9 months, we will soon hit 12.
Okay, welcome in everybody. I believe I'm all set up. Howdy, howdy, how's everybody going? Welcome in Wemo, welcome in Raslostu, welcome in City, welcome in SRF Beta, welcome in RJ, welcome in Jintako. Yes, you can absolutely still sign up, Rust. Lovely to have you. Welcome in Alu, welcome in Necron, welcome in Folan. Yes, sir, bit of an early stream today. Welcome in Mesugaki, welcome in Frankie, lovely to have you. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Necron. I really appreciate it, man. Timer-chan has not started, but let me add the points for you. The sub economy goes crazy. Yes, it does. Welcome in Marshy. Welcome in Anna. Welcome in Sleep Cultist, also known as Semi-Ranus. Yeah, you got sniped with a gifted sub. Hypnos, look what you've done. Welcome in Shale, aka Robbing Banks. Lovely to have you. Zaddy, what? No, this is BS. What is bullshit? Sub only for 5 minutes. Oh, yes. Scene. Okay. Sub only is temporary. Let me set that bad boy to pin for 5 minutes. Apologies, as always, we get this out of the way early. I'm so sorry for your loss, Fallen 07. You got taken out back. You cannot talk for the next 5 minutes. My apologies. Your VIP, you can talk anyway. You skip it. Giga chat emoji. VIPs are immune. Oh, let's go. Welcome in DXD. Welcome in Gay. Lovely to have you all over on Kick watching ad-free. Welcome in Yomu. Welcome in Path. Lovely to have you. If it lands on me, it's auto-skip. I'm at work. Welcome in Siri. Welcome in Weller. Either way, lovely to have you, Siri. I hope you have a good day at work. Welcome in Saphira. As soon as I tried to talk on Twitch, my rights were taken away, Giga Chat. Oh, thank you so much for the 12 months, Hypnos. Oh, that's very sweet of you, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, so that takes me up to, what, 83? Oh, God, we're actually... Oh, shit, I fucked it. We're actually getting close to, like, finishing off the goals. Fuck. But no, thank you so much, Hypnos. I really, really appreciate it. 12 months, tier 3. What a Giga Chat. Christening this chat for today with my favorite slur. Good to know, Anna. I love the paid content. Hey, you're on YouTube. It's not paid content. I'm mildly curious, how close are we to partner? So, to get partner, you need to average above 75 viewers for 2 months. So, realistically, I think the best I ever got was an average of like 40-something. So, the stream would need to roughly double in size. Or I would need to, like, increase by 20% in size and just play Arknights for 2 months. 1 whole year? No, it's really crazy. Thank you very much, Hypnos. I appreciate it. A tier 3? Marshu, fuck off! You don't get to go, wow, a tier 3. You skipped some words there, but yeah, I did skip some words there. I wonder why, Anna. Where wave? Welcome in, Raslostu! I'm sorry. Wait, no, you do have the wave. Oh, you want me to wave to you. Okay, let me change outfits and wave to you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow path to Oblivion. Lovely to have you. I know you were watching on YouTube previously, but I appreciate it. So in short, do not view bot. Fuck no, I don't want you to view bot. If we hit it organically. If you cheat your way to a victory, that's a loss. I'm sorry, I'm just a pleb tier 2. Yeah, my bad. I don't have money for tier 3. My bad, Marshu. You specifically. Welcome into Madden. Lovely to have you. How much to buy a maid outfit for the stream again? I don't remember, like 10 bucks? Wait, no, there's gonna be a lot of people today, so like 20 bucks. Because there's going to be a lot more people than usual because this is account reviews. I'm free from paid content. You are safe! And because we have a hype train, I can't actually see how long we have left on sub-only mode. Either way, I started early, so I'm in the clear and I'm going to just keep yapping a little bit. But lovely to have you, Xylee. How are you going? Did you change your outfit or detail it more? What do you mean? My outfit is not different from what it was. I'm confused by the question, Hypnos. I just came in guilt-tripped for not membering. Shipping. No, it's free content. You don't need to be a member. You do not need to be a member. 2 minutes left. Thank you very much, Anna. The second one, the skin suit? No. This is just closer up than usual. This is the same as always. This is how it's always been, Hypnos. It's more detailed than I remember. That's because the colors are kind of faded out. And you know what? While we're waiting anyway, oh, welcome in Mystic Blade Works. I can't see anything except stream starting soon. That is a skill issue on your part then. I'm going senile? Yes, you are. I was going to show you my thighs, but I have so many tabs open today. I have like 9 tabs. I'm just not going to do that. Slur dictionary now ready. Welcome in here, Wraith. Lovely to have you. Your time stopped. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to kick off Timer-chan. Timer-chan, as always, creeps ever closer to death. So we need to make sure we're counting down the hours before she perishes. South delaying the goon reviews. I started early! What do you mean? South thighs, fine. 1 second. 1 second, I can reopen everything. There you go, everybody. Behold my thighs. Oh shit,
Made outfit for the stream.
Oh, thank you very much, Necron. Okay, everybody, while I disable outfit change, everybody appreciate my thighs. I'm hypnotizing you into not noticing there's no content for a second. I will update that in a second, Necron. Thank you so much, man. That's very sweet. Everybody, behold, enjoy my thighs. Let me disable the outfit change. This is the last time you'll see the skin suit this stream. Or, hopefully I don't forget to change it back. Where is it? There we are, now it is off. I'm reading Mori Men's. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, there we are. We're now back to being a maid. Oh, you call me bald, I see. Hi, South Gladdy. Welcome in, Asmus. It's lovely to have you. Okay, I need to add the points. Oh my god, we're already up to 7,400. What the fuck? Guys, you know it's my birthday in like 2 weeks, right? You didn't tell me, no, bring it back, too late, Foland. No other outfit, only made. Necron's power tripping, it is what it is. Hello, Mr. Pog Streamer. Hello, Rigu, how are you going? It's lovely to have you. Creeps toasted to death has to be kept alive for over a month. Yeah, I know we're still at above 30 hours, but it's gonna go down eventually. It's gonna go down eventually. Okay, let me open the floodgates. That should be the end of sub-only mode. So, let's go. There we are. Sub-only chat should be gone now, I think. It's not letting me change it properly. Can non-subs now talk? Can non-subs now talk? It's not letting me change it properly. Why is this not working? What the fuck, Twitch? Oh, thank you, Necron. It wasn't letting me change it. Oh my god! Welcome in, Baron. Thank you very much, man. That's very sweet. Lovely to have you, man. How have you been? Like, no worries, no Sifter. Thanks for coming. I see South doesn't want non-subbed people. That is not what I was doing. I made it for the stream. Who knows when I'll get picked in the wheel over 100 plus. Yes, we have 107 people on the wheel and presumably more just signed up. Welcome in, Baron. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. Oh no. Why are you all like this? Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Thank you all so much. Thank you very much as well, Necron. Eltic, you're back in the sub-gang. Lovely to have you, man. Thank you very much, Baron. You never need to do that, man. Glad to know it's been 2 weeks since I got to a stream and it's still at 36 hours. Y'all are bosses. Yeah, again, my birthday's upcoming soon. You'd think that would, like, delay people. Can I join? Absolutely, Gosha! It is currently pinned. It is currently pinned in the chat on YouTube, how to join. And let me actually pin that on Twitch as well. And then let me make this unpin after manually unpinned. There we go. So that is how you do it. That is how you do it. I know people will still ask anyway. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Snafu. Prepare your goon bags. Why are you like this? Oh my god, sorry. Thank you so much, Baron. Thank you so much, Necron. You're both very sweet. Thank you very much, Hypnos. And by the way, Hypnos, thank you as well. You fucking bastard. You made it so that we had 0 days since last offline stream. But thank you. I'm pulling an all-nighter. How are you? I'm so sorry to hear that, Baron. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still like very, very lightly sick in the sense of I have some lingering issues. Just basically a little bit of a cough and a little bit of a congested nose, but that's absolutely fine. Outside of that, I'm doing very well, and I'm quite healthy. Thank you very much, man. It's lovely to have you. Why are you saying plan? Oh my god, we hit 7,500. 107 people, let's go gambling. Yeah, I want you to know that, unironically, you have worse than gacha odds. Every single gacha, you have better odds of getting a 5-star than you do of winning this wheel now. How many points is a tier 1 sub worth? They are worth 5, so 20 subs like you gave, that is plus 100 points. So it went from 7.4 to 7.5. Even FGO, yes, the rates are now lower than FGO. Step outside for 5 minutes, we're up 140 points. What is this? Why are you asking me? I don't know either. We all love Gamba. Yeah, you're about to have more as well, because more people have signed up. Welcome in, Siki. Welcome in, Jafar from afar. It's lovely to have you. Sorry, let me add everybody as well. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tavanan. Sorry, I was worried that was more money. I think I'm on the wheel. Snafu, you already are on the wheel. You're like number 2 on the wheel, so it's very, very easy to see. Thankfully. Okay, Gosha, let me see. Are you on the wheel? Let me just make... Yes, Gosha, you are already on the wheel. You're in the clear. Jintaku, let's see if you are on the wheel. You are not. You are now. So, lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. We're now up to 108 entries on the wheel. And Rasan, welcome to the wheel. Wait, Rast lost... yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you were not already. And sorry I always butcher your name. Every spin is a 50-50 if we believe hard enough, for real. There's only 109 other people. About less than 1%? Yeah, you've got like a 0.9% chance. Am I on the wheel? Clueless. Let me actually see, Jafar. Yes you are. Yes you are. Playing game while watching making me like, I'm sorry to hear that. Can I be on the wheel? Marshu, you've already had an account review! You've already had an account review. Fuck off. I'm moving here so I can farm with mini viewer. Oh, that's very sweet, Tavanan. I appreciate that. Can you make a pity system? No! I'm not adding a fucking pity system to my wheel. What, do you want me to... Oh, sorry, let me put on the BGM so you're not just listening to me talk in a vacuum. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, add bribery? Do you want me to add, like... Because if I add a pity system, that'll apply to everybody. Because I get more sign-ups than I do account reviews every single time I stream. Am I on the wheel? Absolutely, Riku. Yes, you are. Add a goon pity system. You can do that yourself, DXD. I want a full gacha system. Is there an emote for 15k bits? I think it's... I don't think there's one for 15k. Let me check the thresholds. I already have it open because I was changing things. There's 1k, 5k, 10k, 25k, 50k, 75k. So those are the thresholds I can see right now. But currently there's only ones for 1, 5, and 10. I haven't done 25 yet, but everything will be moving up soon anyway when I do the paid content emote. Okay. Am I on the wheel? Yes, you are, RJ. Lovely to have you. No, fuck off. After 300 rolls, we can select a chatter. No, that's way too complex. All right, time to do 25k bits. That's a very sweet sentiment, Necron. You do not have to. Add a pity redeem on Twitch, then after each review stream, add 1 weight to the wheel selection of anyone who was there who didn't get picked. Anna, do you understand how very quickly that would change nothing? Like, that would change your chance from 0.9 to 0.9002. Oh god, what a change. You understand that everybody would have their rate increase. Oh. There's a pity system? No, there isn't. Welcome in, Stutcher. Sorry, one second.
My heart beats and rhythm.
Oh my god, thank you very much, Paradigm. No! Thank you, that's very sweet. That's very, very sweet of you, man. We're getting to 10k, aren't we? Oh my god, we just hit the next goal. Fuck, oh my god, you're right. I'd forgotten about that. There's no need for pity, it's literally 50-50. I get it or I don't. So true. So true. Oh, Baron, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you, man. You never have to. Hey, Marshu, were you here for this one? Or is Marshu going to be even more confused when he gets back? Imka's dead? It shouldn't be. Sorry, here is the actual link. Wait, that's the same link. Hopefully that works. Lore drop Wawa. Yes, you've unlocked, lore and art of East, West, and North. That'll take me some time. I'm going to try to draw them myself, and then when I fuck up, I'm going to commission other people to draw them. 3D model's getting pretty close. I wouldn't say it's close. We're at 8,000 and the 3D model is at 10,000. Also, I like how the new timer did not register any of those 500 gifted subs. It was too quick. So now Timer-chan is at like fucking 45 hours. South, do you have a 3D model in Blender? No, I don't have a 3D model. This would be me commissioning a model. I would make it available for MMD stuff, if I can. Like, I'm absolutely fine with people using it, assuming I get it as well. We need the ability to share goons. You can already do that by mail. 3D in 2K. Yes, 3D is in 2K points. Thank you very much, Hypnos. That's very sweet. Why? The content hasn't even started today. Why are you all like this? I can't start crying right before a fucking 5-hour stream. I'm gonna get a headache. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna have bad vibes all day. South, my hand needs holding. Today's not a handhold, Fallen. I'm sorry. I want to be reviewed. Welcome in, Deppy. There is a pinned message on how to join the account review wheel. It's lovely to have you. You're very, very welcome to join the wheel. Please just DM me through Discord so that I can add you. I hope you're having a lovely day. What do you mean we are the content? What, just yapping and making me feel emotions by giving me money? That's your content? South Goon Cave reveal. I don't have one of those! Can we make porn from the 3D model? Sure, go nuts. I did something happen, don't worry about it. Is this the pity system? There is no pity system. Welcome, Inawari, lovely to have you. Oh god. Okay, so as of today, I will be at some stage re-ranking all of the classes drip. I will be doing lore and art of East, West, North, and South. And the next goal at 9,000 is playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes, aka the bomb defusal game with chat. Oh, thank you so much, Foxing. Lovely to have you. What the heck? I got gifted. I've never even been here. Okay, welcome in, welcome in. What probably happened is that you, were like, you were watching someone else, they raided into me, you closed the tab 0.2 seconds later. Most likely, most likely. So, like, maybe you accidentally moused over my name on your recommended list on Twitch for one day. And then you got targeted. Lovely to have you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or completely random. I would be surprised if Twitch was doing completely random. That one would be a surprise. You watch a lot of Arknights streamers, then yeah, chances are you've just came from a raid and then you just immediately left. I still haven't done the guard drip video, don't worry about it, DXD. Lightning Man on the North? Yes, North is a Lightning Man. We finally got a pity system? No! We don't have a pity system! DM'd you? Thank you very much, DP. I will add you to the list. You've not missed a single spin. We haven't done them yet. Okay, let's add DP to the list. There we go. There are now 110 people on the list. Well, 109, because Saphira has a pity system in the sense of Saphira has her name on his name on twice. Anyone worse than my account so far? No, Kiwi. So when's the account review today so I can clean up first? I will probably roll the first wheel at 4, because I did start early. Don't go breaking down south. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna shut these emotions aside and deal with them off stream, as usual. Thank you very much, man. Imagine getting advertised by paid subs. Yeah, it is what it is. Pity system confirmed? No! There's no pity system. Can't wait for South to ruin these guys' accounts. I don't change people's accounts! I just review them. How dare you slander me like this? Okay, let me hydrate. let me hydrate, 1 second. Pity system at 9k points. Once again, I did not agree to that. No one even brought that up. I did not agree to that. There is no pity system. The pity system is South feeling bad for me staying up to 7 AM every time, watching the chances get lower. Yeah, so specifically Saphira has a pity system. Saphira and only Saphira has a pity system. And Seathel. Seathel has a skip, because he was the other person who was in the bribe off with Baron. But Saphira has the pity system of having double the odds of everyone else with 2 entries. This is some bias. What do you mean, Chili? Also, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Today is scamming day. Yes, everybody. You know what? Let's roll the wheel. Let's roll the wheel. This is enough time for everybody to come in. I'm gonna keep getting distracted anyway. This is enough for the first. Wait. Oh, wait. There's one last entry. Raging Mofo. Welcome to the queue. Absolutely, sir. Lovely to have you. And like that, there's 111 people. Absolutely perfect. Joker order at 99,099. Tell you what, at 99,099, I'll make another slide of rewards. That can be the reward. Baron is South's alt account, donating subs to South to create content. You think I'm giving up 50% of my money to Twitch to create content? How does that make sense? That one doesn't check out. That doesn't check out. Are we getting a knife skin? No. Have I made it to the entry? Yes, you have. Not to worry, Depe. You are on the list. You are the second from last entry. Welcome in, Depe. 2 AM for me. I don't want to hear this is early. No. It's also 2 AM for Saphira as well. They're staying up to watch the whole thing in hopes they get it. Wife skin? I'm already in a maid outfit. What more do you want from me? Your schizo might make sense to you. It doesn't. Another 15 minutes of Southlaw incoming. No! Hey, fuck off! Okay, fuck off. No. I'm not doing another 50 minutes of Southlaw, especially because now I need to start working on the Southeast Northwest law drops for the 8,000 point reward. Why the fuck are we already up to that? Hello, welcome in, Fracta. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Time to believe in the pity system and the wheel. Welcome in, Goddess. There is no pity system. I don't know what to tell you. The wheel is gone. This tease. Fucking fine. The wheel's back. Are you happy now? 1:46 PM. Hey, it is actually 3:46. You're almost there. Baron's just that powerful? Apparently so. South can't edge us much longer. Yes, I can. And I can edge you as long as I want. This is my stream. It's not 50 minutes because it's actually 80 minutes. What? No, oh, by the way, okay, right. So, this account review stream is a reward. Thanking everybody for voting for me on the video creation event that got me a Texas plushie. So, today, I am guaranteeing 5 reviewed accounts, minimum. Which means I am guaranteeing 304 minutes of account reviews. That is how much I owe. In that time, I will guarantee at least 5 accounts get reviewed. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll get more. It's unlikely, but you never know. 5 out of 111, that's a weird way of saying 5 out of 136. So this is a normal account review stream? Yes. 5 reviews, 10-hour stream, pog. Welcome in, nah, also fuck you, how dare you slander me like this. Guys, we have a 6 or 7 hour stream. Hey, I average 1 account per stream very consistently. 1 hour very consistently. Do you do JP account reviews? I'm so sorry, Shikimi, I do not have the JP launcher, so unfortunately not. But it's lovely to have you, I hope you're having a lovely day. In the future, I might look into getting the CN and JP launchers and the Taiwan launcher as well. It's just, as you can probably tell by the wheel, I feel like people would get very angry if I started adding additional... if I started making the wheel even fucking longer. By adding in other servers as well. That's rude, it's only 9 hours, fuck you. I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Shale. Have a lovely lurk. Do what you need to do. 1 account per stream, 1 account per hour. I fucked up. Kick exists, why am I here? What, you're gonna go schizo post? Never, Alu. Obviously never. Angry no? What gave that away? Was it the pitchforks and torches? Well, why are you bringing pitchforks to fight a fire elemental type beat character? What are you gonna do to South with a pitchfork? Nothing. Now, what are you talking about? We were never so true. The thrill of gambling, less chance equals more reward. Yeah, the rarer it gets, the better you feel. Eat? What do you mean eat? What do you mean eat? My global account is sparse compared to the Sion account? I'm sorry then, Fractor. Also, welcome in! But no, it's just a case of I only have the one launcher, so that's what I use for it. Okay, this is enough stalling, right? I should get the wheel. I should actually roll. That wheel looking like how schools cut pizza. Fucking true. I just wanted to say, you actually so cute, mate. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Shikimi. Lovely to have you. I'm a human flashbang. Kawaii. Would you like a dinner? A bath? Or me? But no, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm so happy with how the model came out. The artist did such a good job. It's such a cute character. I would love to bring South to the Eucalyptus National Park in California. I want to see how that sort of thing would turn out. I still cannot believe Australia actually, like, gave a bunch of different countries literal time bombs. Eucalyptus trees will eventually catch fire and burn down. And Australia gave a whole bunch to California. California has a park gifted to them from Australia, which is just bombs. We just gave you bombs in tree form. Like, what a fucking GigaChat maneuver. Oh, yeah, like, okay, this is such a stupid story, but Australia went around, back in, like, the 1900s or 1800s going, hey, we've got this new type of tree called a eucalyptus tree. A lot of investors bought in. Oh, this is gonna be great. These trees grow really, quick. They're a lovely type of tree. Let's invest in, let's build a forest. Oh, you can't make wood out of them. You can't build with them. Well, fuck. There goes 19 companies bankrupt, having spent a lot of money on wood. And then they find out 50 years later, they're also bombs. Common Australia W. Best part is that one of the trees is half of them are planted in the corner of one of the densest cities, San Francisco. Exactly. It's very funny. Eucalyptuses to the state are known for their wildfires. I know, right? A whole bunch of Californian investors bought up eucalyptus trees to make, massive arbor farms. You can't use eucalyptus for construction because the wood is really shit. They went bankrupt, and then the trees just sat there, and then they realized, oh shit, these are flammable. They make oil. Massive, massive W. I need to send South to San Francisco for my independent studies. There is a chance I'll visit America at some stage in the future. I'm not sure. I've always kind of wanted to go for naval history reasons. I used to play Azure Lane. Judge me all you want. No, Sam. Hey, Sam. No, we have a new stream rule. You're welcome to schizo and horny post as much as you want, but you need to do so in kick. Because otherwise I risk TOS violations. They're flammable as opposed to the famously non-flammable trees. No. Chili. You don't understand. Eucalyptus trees generate oil. Constantly. They are so ridiculously flammable compared to every other tree in the world. There's a menu stuck open on your chat display. Oh yeah, that's the pinned message. Ah shit, you're right. let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Oh god, that's worse. What the fuck, Twitch? Twitch, what is this? 1 second. Let me... Twitch, what the fuck is that? Well, I hope everybody really likes seeing Robin Banks' name. Shale main character syndrome. There we go. Lovely to have you. Now you can't be funny anymore. No, you're welcome to talk normally. Just if you really want to go all in on horny posting, do so in kick. I love Robin Banks. We all love Robin Banks. For real. Mr. Spy, is the wheel still open? I'm not a spy, but yes, sure, the wheel is still open. Okay, hi, I'm here to sign up for the account review, even though I most likely won't get it. That is absolutely fine, Davey. You don't need to have a high chance of getting it. Goddess can vouch that sometimes you just get lucky. Okay, that is +1. That one is also open. I assume, April, that is you. Lovely to have you. Then Anime Radio. Add me to the queue. Absolutely. Okay, and like that, the queue is 114. Just bribe South? No, I never agreed to let today be bribable. I did not agree to let today have a bribe threshold for one of the reviews. That would be bad-natured of me because this is a gift to you out of thanks for getting me free merchandise. He's not a spy for the government, I'm not a spy as a whole. 5th try for account review, surely today's the day. Fingers crossed for you, fingers crossed. This is worse than Hoyo rates, yes it is. Why did I hear my name? Twitch fucked up and like hyper-focused on your profile specifically. I already lost a laptop and Alter Urchin, I'll cry if I don't get picked by the wheel today. The odds are low, I will say, the odds are low. Okay. It's about time. That's enough last second entries. Wait, Fallen, were you wanting to enter? Yes, okay. Fallen is also in there. Last second entry from Fallen Glow. I won Vulpus Lappy and Thorn and Tenpool. There's no way I lose here. South is submissive and bribable. No, I'm not bribable. Name one time I've ever been bribed. Name one time I've ever accepted a bribe for anything ever. You can't do so. I believe hard in the heart of the wheel that even if you put me back, I will win again. That's why I can't put you back. Gold, what are you talking about? Welcome in, Shirayuki. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Why did someone call my name? Oh, Robin Banks. Don't worry about it. Basically, just Twitch hyper-focused on your name and made it visible on screen for a second. Name time, you're our little baby, watch this plan. Anna, you fool. I know I'm safe from you, because you're not currently employed. Oh, okay, we also have Black Gato Acer. Another last-second addition. The points are technically a bribe system. They're a reward system. Name one time you've been bribed right after this. Do people want me to open up a bribe slot to the account reviews? No, I'm not doing so. We finally opening up CSGO cases. Yes, everybody, it's time for the wheel. Let's go. Who is number one? The wheel spins. Your fate is already settled. Oh, and it is CKD. CKD. Now, no, don't worry. There is a decent chance CKD is not here yet. I have not seen CKD in chat yet. They are an infrequent viewer. Bribery is an impromptu on-site reward system. So true. Next time we're winning? Maybe so. CKD, you have 1 minute to redeem. Otherwise, we will move on to a reroll. And in the interim, let me hydrate. No, I've not seen CKD here today. They're probably... No, I'm not going to make a joke at their expense while they're not here to defend themselves. CKD is sleeping. Exactly. Exactly. CKD is sleeping. I'm still going to give you a few seconds. I still got to be respectful. You never know. Everybody, you still have a chance. Put me in, Coach. Hypnos, you've already been reviewed, haven't you? Hypnos, you've already been reviewed, haven't you? I'm here for the account review. Welcome in, Fate. Wait. Fate, are you CKD? Is that your username? Because I was not tracking that was you. I thought that was someone else. No, that is someone else. Never mind. The 1 minute wait is a great idea and makes it fair. Exactly. You have 1 minute to redeem. Bribe for skip chat. No, I never agreed to that. You should make jokes at chatter's expense. It's really charming to be remembered like that. Yeah, but it's also mean when the joke is... That joke was slightly mean-spirited. It wasn't intended in a mean-spirited way, but still. It's not like you where I've gradually gotten accustomed to your limits and pushed them a little bit and you're fine with them. So I can make jokes about that at your expense. I don't know CKDs fully. You can put me back and review my Azure Lane account. I don't have Azure Lane downloaded and it would take me like 20 hours. Can I bribe you to play 9 Souls? Sure. By buying you the game? Yeah, that is already an existing system. If you buy me a game, I will play it. When's the double super South review then go? Hard to say. Kick failed on my end. Ooh, apologies, DXD. Welcome back to YouTube. If you made it so someone could give you 50 subs to skip the 1 minute, maybe want someone to do it this space. Yeah. No, because then that's effectively saying, hey, if you gift 50 subs, I will skip the person who just got rolled. You've got to understand, while that would be funny, if you were the person who had been praying to get rolled, and then someone gifts $250 to say, fuck this guy, it would not be funny to you. It would be funny to everybody else. It would not be funny to you. Can we bribe South by playing Alien Isolation? No. Okay, we have the reroll! Who's the Terraria happy music? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, April just barely missed. Just barely. Snow Yuki Tactical. I have also not seen you here today. If you are here today, now's your chance. You have 1 minute to redeem. I believe this is a reroll. I believe so. Make it 500 subs, then fuck no. That'd be hilarious, but I also go all in for the bit. Exactly. It'd be funny to some people, not to all. Are you committed to Hollow Knight 112, so really anything you say about me is justified vengeance? No, I'm enjoying Hollow Knight so far. South, how much for you to play Black Souls? I already played the demo, so I don't necessarily want to go back to that game. It was fun, but I did already touch it once. It was just before you joined the Discord. I never got into a Steam review because they forgot me. I was too late. I'm sorry to hear that. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Also, welcome in, Resnir. How's your day going, man? Will so big I can't even see the names. I know, right? What's the Texas plushie look like? I have not yet received it. It'll take some time for them to ship it. Usually takes them about a month. If someone paid $250 for the ability to skip a 1 minute wait, I'd be laughing quite hard. But it's also, because there's a stream delay, that functionally means when I click spin the wheel, they would have to, like, preemptively gift 50 subs. And just manually skip some. Look, it's a funny concept, but it's just too mean-spirited, unfortunately. Okay, I'm now gooning across all 3 platforms. Good to have you, DXD. Classic. Okay, we have another skip. I never get reviewed because I'm a wanted man for not E2ing someone. That's not how these ones work. We have another skip. We have another skip. And you know what that means. It's time to roll. Who is going to be our first actual review? The majority of you are here now. I've seen the majority of you in chat. Oh my god, it's Shinonome Haruka, also known as Hikigaya Kazuto. Now surely you're here, surely you're here. You were messaging me earlier today about this, surely you're here. You have 1 minute to message me. HG Rerun Puzzles event in my bank account is yours. Welcome in, Recursive! Lovely to have you. This song pops up now, I know, right? Red Sauce Over Paradise. Golden rays of the glorious sunshine. Have toilet emergency reroll. No, you can't say that on behalf of other people. Now, Shinonome was messaging me earlier today, but I've not seen them in chat just yet. Ooh. Unfortunate. Is this the first account? Yes, Bientoots. We're still re-rolling. Lovely to have you, man. I'm good planning a relaxing long weekend yourself. I'm relaxing today, and then I've got things on later this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you have a lovely weekend, man. The cult of Suzerain will hunt me down. Don't worry about it, Excelsis. Mind the wheel still? You should be. Funny reroll stream. It does look like... Oh! Shinonome Haruka is going to be mobbing out when they watch this back later. That is actually tragic. That is insanely tragic. Oh, you hate to see it. They messaged me earlier today making sure they were on the queue. Then they didn't show up for the content. Then they didn't show up. That's actually tragic. Oh, unfortunate. But chat, you know what that means, right? That means it's time for the wheel. Quick, slam me into the wheel. Sure, if we have another reroll. Only then. Oh! Rosen! We've landed on Rosen! Another person who is a regular to the stream, but another person I have not seen today! I don't believe Rosen is here yet. Usually Rosen generally shows up around 6:37. Rosen is getting cucked by the earlier than usual stream time. That's actually tragic. This is getting more hilarious. I know, right? This is actually very based. Surely Rosen's just lurking? No. Usually Rosen says hi when she shows up. It looks like Rosen is not here yet. Usually she doesn't show up till about 7. I keep track of roughly when everybody comes in. This is actually tragic. Unfortunate. 07 to Rosen. Massive, massive 07. This is a reroll review. No, I will still do 5 accounts. Is anyone else on Kick having the stream say South is offline? I mean, it says I'm streaming, so presumably not. Taking all bets. Wait, why do I hear myself twice? Fuck off, Kick. Why would you do that? You keep track of us? Of course. Wait, why are people surprised by this? I remember all of you. Of course I do. I really appreciate your company. I try to remember little bits and pieces about everybody. Did I miss getting called out? No, Depe, you did not. You did not. South, what the hell? Yuck, stalker, ew. Oh, and here I was thinking that was wholesome. Hydrate, yes, sir. South really likes chat. Of course I really like chat. Why do you think I'm so happy to be streaming? Not everyone knows that your spy job requires you to. I'm not a spy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I am adding Hypnos to the queue. However, if it lands on Hypnos, any individual sub is a reroll. Because Hypnos said he consents for bribery-based reroll. So if it lands on Hypnos specifically, you can immediately fuck him over. I'm changing the deal immediately. Any form of gift at all, and Hypnos is gone. My name is a bit above Rosen. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. South, no. This is just Hypnos. This is just Hypnos, and only because he consented. I got it to work. Welcome back, DXD. Now the servers are back alive. I have puzzle skin. Let's go. Really happy for you. Okay, that is 5 failures. 5 rerolls. That is insanely low odds. And you know what that means? Reroll number 6. Who's it gonna be? Oh, is this reroll number 7? Kevin, are you here right now? I haven't seen you. You could be lurking, you never know. 5 rerolls? I know, right? The majority of people are here right now. Kevin? No, I haven't seen Kevin today. Kevin is a very inconsistent viewer, which is very, very fair, but as a result, I haven't seen him today. No more rerolls? What do you mean, no more rerolls? What, you want me to just start picking people at random? Rigged? No, I didn't fucking rig it. How many are on the wheel? 117. Can I be added only for the very next reroll and remove after? What, so you want to be added for specifically one roll? Sure. We will add Resnir for 1 roll exactly, and after this one, you're gone if it's not you. The wheel is edging you. It wasn't even close to you. What are you talking about? Kevin, come on. No. Kevin is a fake fan. What do you remember of me? You're a massive Blue Archive fan. And a few other things, but I'm not going to list out a whole profile of everybody, because then they'll give away all of my secrets. Okay, Sirki, yeah, you did get robbed. You and Comedy Gold can complain about being robbed. You and Comedy Gold. I don't believe most people are here at this point. The odds are crazy. No, I'd say at least half of you are here. I can feel my name being close to being picked. I'm huffing copium. So true. Okay. And we re-roll. Let's go. Roll number 7. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Are you fucking... Kai is definitely 100% not here. Kai is 100% not here. I do not even need to wait the minute. I know for a fact Kai is not currently present. Oh my god, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? It's a reroll stream for real, for real. Tell me I didn't miss. Camo, you should be fine. You should be fine. So I'm just gonna reroll straight away and get to 10. Yeah, what are the odds of this? We reroll number 8. Who are we gonna get? Oh, just barely missing Weremore, landing on Rugaro, who is also not here. I'm gonna start removing people who just aren't here, and I haven't seen in a while. If I've seen you recently, for example, Rosen, and she's just not here yet, I'll leave you on. But for example, this one, Rugaro busy selling rugs. Yes, we need a new wheel. South, are you doing it on purpose? It's a random wheel. No, I'm not. How would that work? How would it work if I was doing it on purpose? So that is 8 rolls and 0 people locked in somehow, some way. YouTube doesn't know about the not safe for work model. I don't have a not safe for work model. Okay. You know what that means? That means number 9. Can we get to 10? Let's find out. Too many bots in that wheel. They are not bots. They are not bots. Oh, Weremore, you willed it into existence! Oh my god, we have our first member, unless he had a stroke and left out of anger. Weremore, you have 60 seconds starting now to DM me. You have 60 seconds. I'm keeping track of the time. If you miss it, too bad, so sad. This might be your one chance. You can withdraw. Call him? No, I'm not calling people. Weremore, I know you're just here. Unless he just rage quit because he was missed by 1. Oh, that's 20 seconds in, 20 seconds in. We're almost up to the 60. Oh, hard to say. Are you gonna miss your chance right after complaining about it being rigged and then getting got? It'd be comedic timing if they left. I know, right? That would be fucking hilarious. Okay, Weremore is in fact here. Lovely to have you, Weremore. And we're adding 1 more onto the list to replace you, which is me. We do actually have our first person. It only took 9 rolls. Congratulations, Weremore. Please send me your email. I will need that to log in. Perfect. There you go. Lovely stuff. Send. The panic in that message. The panic in that message. Thank God we finally have a review. So true. How many are going to get picked? 5 at minimum. At minimum 5. So this is 1 of 5. It could potentially be 4 because Subathon has a skip ticket. But he is the only person to have a skip ticket, and I don't think he's here yet. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what it is once you've received it, Weremore. That's not the real Weremore, it just is. Not lucky enough to get the 10 roll? No, I did a 10 pull, and I got my SSR, so we didn't need to pay attention to the last one. See you guys in 12 hours when we get review 4. No, it generally takes me an hour. How dare you? How dare you? I'm Weremore on God, you're just not. Can we get a skip ticket? I don't give those out lightly. The wheel kept inching closer to me every roll and it missed me by 3, then it started going away from me. I feel like some of you guys don't understand how RNG works. Just because you're like almost gotten on the wheel doesn't mean you're almost gotten. It's a fixed result from as soon as I click a go. How much is a skip ticket? I didn't say I was Weremore, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, I'll get into that later. Can I get a skip ticket and 10 more streams? Maybe. How much is a skip ticket? I never said I was selling them, did I? Next stream, can you do my 700 recruitment pulls? Fuck no. I said reroll, you will reroll. What did you do? I'll get into that in a second. I'll get into that in a second. Let me skip this song. This song is way too passive for me. I need a much more hype song. We understand RNG, we just don't like it. Giga chat emoji. Random bias picker. If it was bias, why wouldn't I have picked people I knew were here? I would give you my house for the skip ticket. Okay, you don't understand. I would feel super scummy if I offered skip tickets for exorbitant prices. Because then I'm scamming the person buying it and also scamming everyone else on the queue. So my intent is for it to remain free. Okay, so let me actually, shit, how am I gonna do this? I have points in the way. Fuck. Fuck, I've got points in the way. No, that's not the one. That's absolutely not the one. That's very... Okay, let me just, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a bit scuffed. Current account. Weremore. Oh, yeah, that does not work. Ah, that does not fucking work. How am I gonna do this? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to. I've already chosen the next accounts I'm making into my next account review video, so anyone currently getting reviewed is kind of getting cucked out of that by default because I'm not recording it. Below points? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. So, Weremore, why have you not logged in today and you used a sanity potion while overcapped? The timer is blocked? No, don't worry, fixed. He hacked me yesterday. I don't believe you. So long it stretches down from the top. So long what stretches down from the top? And no, I don't. I know what you're talking about. Oh, no, I am kidding. I am recording. I will just figure it out in post. So, me of the future. This is where more. Where more. Where more. Where more. Okay, hopefully that'll get my attention. There was 30 sanity and messages. Yeah, that sort of makes sense, I guess. I was doing dailies and I must have used it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Where more exactly? Switch 2 just had a massive price cut in Japan? That's exciting. Okay, no, on to things. So, first of all, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Why do you have 201 sanity, all of your recruits maxed out, and your base half dead? Why do you have 19 alerts for new friends you haven't accepted? oh no, to be fair, this is this one. Never mind. That one makes perfect sense. You started year 1, year 2. So you're a relatively old player, level 115, 14 rather. Very respectable, actually. For a year 2 player, this just means you're slightly casual. You still play the game very regularly. Very understandable. Not everyone is a no-life sweat like I am. But very, very respectable. I'm curious. Do you have lots of yes, okay. So, it probably isn't worth buying the monthly card if you constantly let your sanity overcap. Just for what it's worth, Yes, sir, Uwu. No, don't worry. I can judge correctly. Glad to know I got it correct, though. So, let's take a look-see. You're a little bit of a hoarder. You don't generate any fucking LMD at all. And despite that, still have 1 million. Okay, yeah, definitely leaning towards more of a casual player. It looks like relatively recently you got a little bit burnt out. You're still playing due to momentum, but you're not playing super dedicatedly. Or you've always just been a sort of mid-range play when you want to rather than every day. Very, very fair. Real life always takes precedence over a gacha. Gacha is entertainment. It is not a must, despite some people making it into jobs. You also hoard a lot of shit. Because I don't think you got these from the paid tickets. The guaranteed 5-star, your choice of Vulcan or Indra, functionally, your instant level for 4-star. This is understandable, who levels 4 stars? But no, okay, so you hoard a lot of consumables. That's absolutely understandable. Senior skill operator training packs, that's again fine. 5 stars are really awkward to use these on. Much easier to use 6 stars, you've already used the 6-star ones. Just for reference, how long is each review? That depends entirely on the account and how much I have to talk about. They can end up being up to an hour. I think the longest ever was 2 hours, but I got distracted. I got very distracted on that one. Interesting that you've saved specifically the investigation resupply, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say you just forgot about them. Because I also forgot about them, and basically everyone forgot about them. So for anyone who doesn't know, during Abenholz's rerun event, for all of those, your heart emotions match, you get one of these bad boys. It is a free random tier 3 material. No one remembers these exist, because it doesn't pop up properly. So I can basically guarantee the majority of you, if you go into consumables, you'll have these. Just consume them. Free shit. I didn't have the 6th one yet. Oh, that's very, very fair then. I just used them. Yeah, Giga Chat emoji. You also have the thank you celebration, so you've been storing these for a while. Interesting that you got rid of all of your CC ones, and you kept all of your carnival canisters. I feel like a lot of people also forgot about these. These are from Lapland Altar event, they are also just free materials. So use them if you want, don't use them if you don't want it. Decent chunk of XP. So from my guess, your base is pretty good in the factories, and you've got very, very shit trading posts. From what I'm seeing, that is what I would suspect. I thought that's from Arturia event. No, this one is from Lapland the Decadenta. It was from the Tetris minigame. I needed mats, that's why I don't have the CC supplies. No, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. It's just funny that you're hoarding these relatively plain ones after getting rid of those. 8% batteries cook, I hope I don't get picked. Have fun, RJ, it was lovely to have you. The investigation ones. Oh, no, sorry, that was from the most... Yeah, it is from Arturia event, sorry. I misspoke. Zwillingsstürmer im Herbst, the one we just had. The Your Heart Emotions match. I just call all of them the Abenholz event. It's just wrong. I'm just objectively wrong. There are other boxes, there are Arturia, what we just had. Yes, sorry, that is what I meant. I misspoke. Hoarder? More like a casual player. When you're a casual, resources build up quite easily. So, good chunk of things... Very tragic. We did just have a... Okay, this is actually pretty tragic. For the next something like 9 months, we don't have any device farms, and we just had an event where you could farm devices. So, preemptive 07. Preemptive 07. That is, you hate to see that. You've got a lot of everything else, like everyone has a shit ton of polyester. You didn't notice it was possible to farm integrated devices. You also have building materials. What have you been doing? Did you just decide I really want to waste 200,000 LMD, or have you been rejigging your base? Despair emoji intensifies. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. If you consider this a good chunk, I'm scared because I have a lot more and I still feel low. You have more than 20 tier 4 polyester and you think you're broke? This is a tier 4 material. This isn't tier 3. No. Good amount of materials, missing some critical things like that which shall not be named. It looks like you were prepared to pull a guard. Out of curiosity, who are you going for? You are ready to level a 6-star guard and a 5-star supporter. But I can't think of anyone who fits that description who came out recently. Like, this is actually kind of tragic. You base update, you need 25 of the big ones, then why does he have 27? Please don't forget to review their assistant presets. I haven't forgotten yet, don't worry, I will get to that. This really raises my mind, so true, bestie. Enterlarkia. Oh, right, we do have the hot vampire Dommy Goth mummy, whose thighs are each individually larger than her fucking torso, coming out soon. You are also very ready to potential a 6-star specialist out of nowhere, whose account is this. Welcome in, Spade. This is Weremores. I don't have anywhere to put the sign because I have points. So I'm just ignoring it. You know what? Actually, let's add a little bit of an overload. I'm warning you now. If you guys spam customize your chibi, I'm turning off the chibis. You're not allowed to customize them. As soon as people start customizing the chibis go away. Outside of that, you can have chibis for now. I think guard is for either Chorbai or another one, but supporter, I don't know. For the blocks, I had to rebuild my base. It looks like you've been rebuilding your base, yeah, which is very, very fair. Oh, but I want Thorns, too bad. You got Matoi Maru. Today I learned you're a big titty goth demon GF. This is a new fact about you. Chibis, no chibis yet. No exclamation point chibi. No customization. Why is Frosty so cute? Don't worry about it. The chibis look cute. They are very cute. They are very cute. Welcome back. Lovely to have you. Okay, so you've got a decent chunk of materials. You're missing devices, which is a Lamau. A massive Lamau out of 10. What the fuck were you doing with your base? What the fuck were you doing in your base? Because I thought you were rebuilding it. Your base is maxed out. Bro, what the fuck were you doing in your base? Why did you unlevel all of your dorms? Okay, that's where it is. Okay, you've gotten all of your dorms down to level 1. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I see. 243, I couldn't deal with 252. No, 243 is much easier to handle. I see. It's a case of you took your dorms down levels. That's the bit I was confused of. Still a little clunky for me. No, 252 is very clunky. That's why I don't recommend it to everybody. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kai. Lovely to have you. 243, I do respect. This is the correct setup. Let's take a look-see at your operators. You're running the Rainbow Six Party Squad, AFK Knights Giga Chat emoji. You are maxed out on receptions in the clue room. You're running a good squad and then random bullshit waifus go. Let's see. So, you know how earlier on I said you probably have good factories and bad LMD? I retract my statement. Your factories, no offense, Chief, kinda fucking suck. These are really not good teams. You can definitely optimize this, but don't worry too much. You play very casually, you save resources, you earn more than you spend, so it doesn't matter. I do random bullshit go, I can tell. Let's take a look at the other fact. Ugh. This is Sure Minimalist Jiyun. This is a one-of-a-kind base strategy. You know what? This is a one-of-a-kind. I will say, this team does literally nothing. This is a waste of slots. Just, it doesn't matter so much, you're a relatively casual player. But I'm pretty sure if you just had Minimalist here, it would be operating at full efficiency. What do they do? 40%, but only for gold, nothing and nothing. If I remember correctly. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no. Minimalist? Oh, never mind. Minimalist has a different talent to what I was thinking. I'll stop. No, you're fine, Shirayuki. You're welcome to. No, absolutely random bullshit go. Hopefully something you're up... Oh. Interesting. How do you have 17,000 gold? How bad are your trading posts? This is making me nervous, because you have a lot of gold and a lot of XP, and not a lot of LMD. So let's take a look-see. What's the damage? Oh god! How much? Don't worry about it. Just shy of 1 million LMD. Well, you're certainly having fun. You know what? You're certainly having fun. You at least have one team. Okay, you've got one LMD team. You have one LMD team. That's lovely stuff. Out of your factory, you have at least one team configured correctly. It is a discount team, but you know what? We take those. That's the best you have. That's the best you have for now. Ifrit, Leon... Yeah, hard to get your power plants wrong. Gray the Light Bearer, you should not be using... You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna move on. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Penance, Giga Chat emoji, and you're currently mastering Ayla. Lovely stuff. And yep, obviously you need to rest a few operators when you next cycle your base. Soul Rending, it is what it is. Okay, let's take a look-see. This is a pre-built dorm. This is also a pre-built dorm. This is also a pre-built dome. This is also a pre-built dome. That is exactly what I would expect. There is no shame at all in those. Have you customized any of the new ones? No, you've not customized your command center. And it looks like you just used pre-built dorms for these three as well. That's very, very fair. Wait, no, sorry, I'm not far enough over. Yep, okay, yeah, there we go. Exactly as expected. This actually is custom. They're all pre-built. I tried before. No, that's absolutely fair. Oh, no, sorry. And by the way, this isn't custom. You're just missing parts. So, you know what? You're doing your best. There's no shame at all in not building your own base. I also use pre-builds. I wouldn't expect you to have built your own base, given how many... given what your teams look like. Don't worry too much about it. Let's see, how much do you generate? How bad is the damage? This is... is it bad? I mean... Your trading posts, if you're a... let me put it this way. If you're a level 50, these trading posts would be pretty good. The factories, though. The factories. So, I'm gonna reassess my judgment on how often you play this game. From looking at this, you play this game relatively sporadically, maybe a couple times a week. Would I be correct in that? Because you're definitely not a daily player, shall we say. Okay, give me the truth, how can I do better? Let me fix one of your problematic teams for you. Let's just take a look at this team, for example. This team does absolutely nothing. They look like they do stuff, they do not. Let's take a look-see. Plus 15%. Yeah, these would be a bit harder to optimize. I'd need to actually think about these. This is unfortunate. You definitely can do better, but you might need to level some 4 stars or 3 stars. For example, you are not currently using the Vermeil combo. Wait, actually, yeah, no, there we go. Let's use the Vermeil combo. Even if we just get a very simple one set up. Do you have KB E2? No. Beanstalk is decent. Do you have Palace E2? No. That's kind of tragic. Do you have... No, that's not good either. Let's see. So, this is an example of a better team. Vermeil, Beanstalk, and Noircorn outperformed that first team drastically. I want to join. Welcome in, Tano Mika. Lovely to have you. To join, just refer on how to on the pin. Lovely to have you. I think I just do dailies. No, that's absolutely fine. You're just definitely more on the casual end than I was saying earlier. They're definitely trading. They're doing their best. The yellow bags are really useful. What yellow bags? You mean the gold? But no, I would need to stop and really think about how to improve these bases. You might need to improve a few characters. But something like this, there are a lot of weird combos that just function better. This is sort of fine. These are all just characters who just give 30%. 30%. Beagle you can probably replace. She doesn't do anything here. But 30%. These are all decent. The main problem with this team, and the reason everyone kind of bit their thumb, none of these characters work. You don't have any real generation of witchcraft crystals. You don't really have any generation of worldly plight. Worldly plight only works if you actually set up most of these operators. So functionally, this team does nothing specifically. If I focused on my favorite bandos for almost everything, I'd be roasted alive. No, you're fine, Demo, you're fine. Lovely to have you, by the way. Nice to have you. Welcome in, Billy Bob Joe. Okay, as a summary of what you would expect from a sort of like vaguely optimized base, like baseline, decent base, nothing worth writing home about, nothing worth worrying over, you'd want to be generating about 30,000 XP a day, about 30,000 precious metals, and a bit over 30,000 trading posts. So your trading posts are fine. They're not good, but they're fine. With XP generation, though, it doesn't matter because you still have so much XP. You generate more than you use because you play the game casually. But if you're looking for a quote-unquote good base, you'd want this to be at least double what it is now. Because you consistently average under 1,500. Just good, but you need the family? Pretty much. The Male Knight Spirit will protect you. No, I understand, Kazuga, but it's hard to assemble teams when you play a niche account. Isn't this the 1 hour account review guy? Yes, it is, Billy. Lovely to have you. So yeah, at the end of the day, you're still having fun with the game. That's what matters. If you ever want to generate more resources, ask people for help and assistance if you want. I will also be happy to help. But for what it's worth, you generate much more than you use. Don't worry too much about it. Your base could be better, but that's absolutely fine. Okay, let's take a look-see at your assistants. How do I check this one? This is a new one. Have you set up an assistant rotation? I don't believe so. How do you fucking check? Chat, how do you check the assistant rotation? Wonder if there's a command. If people start using the chibi command, I'm removing the chibis. If you want a chibi, you just type in Twitch chat and then you get one. The Katao Kazan trio, yeah, that's exactly what that was. Exactly. I gotta go. Thanks for coming, Taxi. Have a lovely day. Okay, you do not. You only have one. That's fair. A lot of people don't know about this. You can now set up rotating characters to have favorites. Currently, you only have one. I got Manticore, based as hell. Really happy for you. Also, sorry, the chibis are covering the screen. I'm gonna get rid of them. Bye-bye, chibis. You all got scammed. They're all gone. So, no. Chen, based as hell. I do like Chen. She has nice thighs. I do like that you've got her feet in view. You're a bit of a freak. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome in, Elamoy. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Discord? Yes, that is the one. That is the one. Scam South? Yes, sir. No, it is what it is, Frankie. Welcome in, Gosha Chow. Lovely to have you. Bye, Jibbies. Yeah, bye, Jibbies. I feel bad about the fact that it doesn't work with YouTube chat and Kick chat, so they're all getting scammed. Now, let's take a look-see. How many skins do you have? You actually do have most characters in the game. You're missing some, but you have most characters. That's very impressive. You don't have many skins. You have a couple skins you got for characters you very much like, and then you have mostly welfare skins. The amount of time you've been playing, you'll have something like 60 welfare skins, so most of these skins should be just targeted ones you really, really like. For example, Chen's skin, which is very fair. I do quite like your medals, and you don't have a message saying hi. Oh, never mind, you do. I don't know what I'm doing, Lamau. There's nothing to be ashamed of or embarrassed over on that webwall. It's a video game. You don't need to be optimizing it. I didn't think of her feet. I just like her skin. No. That was just a friendly joke. Don't worry. I can tell you're not a feet freak by the fact that this is very clearly showing off her face. Welcome in, Frankie. Hi, South. Hi, Kofty. Lovely to have you. It's okay to like feet. All my American friends love it. So true. GigaChat emoji. GigaChat. Now, let's take a look-see at your squads. What are you running? Ling Blue Poison. I wonder what this squad means. Truly, I'm at a loss. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what this squad is for. Truly, I have no idea what you mean by that name. Ling Bagpipe, and you've got Blue Poison. What's that about? But no, I'm going to assume these two are your favorites then. Pretty good taste. Pretty good taste. They're my faves, that's why. Yeah, no, don't worry. Sorry, I was just... Don't worry. I figured. No, good taste, good taste. I'm personally not a big fan of Blue Poison. I know that's a controversial opinion. But both lovely characters. You've got them presumably maxed. No, okay, just maxed to a meta level. That's absolutely fair. Let's take a look-see at your main team. Okay, you're a bit of a meta Andy. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. A lot of people just play the game and they want to win. They don't want to go, hey, how do you do this with 4 stars only? Hey, how do you do this with 3 characters total? Hey, how do you do this while only having 1 character deployed at a time? This is a very, very respectable team. A little bit on the meta side, with the exception of Blaze, who's fallen slightly off meta just because of stat creep. But meta team, I respect it. You're a bit of a caster player, you like your ranged units, you also like Sh, so you've got a few very big blockers holding enemies in place while you deal with them with your ranged units. Very, very respectable. This team would certainly work for the current event. You've got you're trust farming Rosmontis, based as hell. So many people forget she exists now because Walter's out. Blaze, that actually explains... now, you're using Blaze... Okay, you're using Blaze as one of your carries for the Trust team. That makes more sense. I do personally love the Blaze Thorns duo. I'm never going to judge you for that. They're a bit out of date now, but I love them as well. Looking at people's accounts, how good the operators they have. I have every operator. Also, welcome in LMOE. It's just a matter of how long you've been playing. Okay, no, this is a pretty base Trust team. All of these characters are generally characters you won't really use day to day. Makes perfect sense for a Trust team. Since when was Rosmontis released? Rosmontis was released on the 1-year anniversary alongside Mudrock. So she is a very old character. Oh, no, not the 1 year. Was it like the 6... It was the 1.5 year, right? Or was it 2 year? The 1 year was W and Weedy. Never mind. Rosmontis came out slightly after that. 1.5? Okay, thank you. She was one of the first celebrations. DMs? Thank you very much, Tanomika. I appreciate that. I'll add you when we're next doing the roll. 1.5? Yeah, thank you, Finn. I did butcher it, but I did remember. Meta team caught. No, there's no shame at all in that, Sat Boost. There's no shame in having a meta team. Especially, Weremore's a bit more of a casual on and off player. Very, very fair. Your backup team, Gladia and Ulpianus. You know what? That's pretty good backup. Tell me honestly, are there any situations where you would not want these two as your backup? Did we check assistance presets? Yes. Weremore does not have any. But I also don't. I can't because I'm mandated to have AC for now. AH squad court. No, that's not a court. Welcome in, Adelon. Lovely to have you. Drones. Gladia can deal with drones and Ulpianus can face tank them. And I don't think Weremore has problems killing drones. Call me crazy. Ea Fiala, Logos, I don't think they have problems with that. Skillbook stages. Gladia can be deployed on ranged tiles. Backup is when I need to use a YouTube vid team. Oh, it's for following guides. Gotcha. You can have different flavors of AC. I could. I'm not going to, though. You cannot force me to have multiple different AC login screens. I'm already stuck with one. That's bad enough. Okay, so no. You're a little bit of a meta player. You mainly use this team. When you get stuck, you use a guide team. You've got a few trust farms for easier stages. And then you've got your favorite characters. Very, very respectable squads. Straight to the point. Very easy to understand what they are. That scared me. I thought you called me since my middle name is Adelon. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, okay, Adolom. Sorry about that, Frankie. Yeah, I doxed you specifically. Am I in the pool? Yes, you are, Adolom. Don't worry.
One short sleep passed,
I forgot to check. Let's see. How many recruitments do you have?
and death shall...
Okay, you're working through these at a respectable rate. You let them build up, but you're working through them. Good man. My heart was shocked. Hey, Jeff! Jeff, you're up! We've been trying to contact you. We just rolled your account and you're not responding to your username. Jeff! All those one standing per 6 minutes getting wasted. It is what it is. Don't worry too much about it. Weremore is definitely not a hardcore player, so a little bit of sanity loss is absolutely fine and expected. Let's take a look-see at your characters. As always, who do you have in Gay Baby Jail? This is a little... This hurts. This hurts a little bit. Most of these are entirely fair. Like, look, I like Phantom. I get it. He's not very good. You probably have Texas. I like Saleech. I think she's very, very pretty. Fun fact, which I love to bring up to, because every time we do these, we have new people. So Saleech's boobs in her E0 are in the shape of the visor of an imposter from Among Us. So don't worry, I won't linger too much. But I just wanted to share that fun little piece of knowledge. Oh my god, not again. Don't worry about it. Every time we have new players, so I like to just throw it at them. Just remind you. Now, what I will say, I love Civilite. I think she's really pretty. She's also absolutely dog shit. All but one of these unleveled characters entirely justified. There is one recommendation I want to make to you for a meta perspective. You have ruined E1 Saleech for me. I'm sorry, Stalker. I just woke up. Welcome in, Jerry. Lovely to have you. What do you mean Phantom's not very good? He's the best lane holder. He's really not. I like Phantom, but he's really not. Okay, so... No, it's not Eunectus. It is Horse Failure. I did not realize how good Horse Failure was as a character until I started using her. She is slightly worse than Wishadel. Do you know how ridiculously good that makes her? She is actually psychopathically strong of a sniper. I was really stunned at just how good she is. I was really, really caught off guard. Narantuya is actually an amazing character. Out of nowhere. I don't hear anyone talk about her really. I don't see people use her really. She's really strong. I would recommend leveling her. Gnosis is also good, however, he is a debuffer. That makes him a force amplifier and makes him difficult to use. Narantuya is a tanky sniper that does lots of damage. Very simple, very straightforward. I prefer my Ray. Yeah. Narantuya is roughly on level with Ray. If you already like and use Ray, don't worry too much about it. Her defense steal is underrated. She's ridiculously tanky. Yeah, you are correct. I am slightly exaggerating. She's not near Wishadel. But she's very much in line with the top tier snipers. As in, like, if it wasn't for Wishadel, she would be one of the best snipers in the game. It's sort of tied with a lot of other really good snipers. As it is, obviously, Wishadel is a clear first. K for love. Yeah, her archetype is just really, really strong. I don't see anyone talk about Narantuya cooked. I know, like, 2 people who do, and you know them as well. But I mean generally. Okay, let's take a look, see who else you've got unleveled. I like Dagda, I like Franca. They're both really fucking bad. It's understandable. Most 5 stars are bad. Holy shit, let's go! Handshake emoji. Can we get a mark of respect for this absolute Giga Chad? You love to see this. This is absolutely what you like to see. Unleveled Hung. The only way this could be better is if you had 0 trust or if you didn't have him at all. New players really have it super good because they don't have Hung. Narantuya is so fucking hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, fair enough. Very, very fair. But no, actual Giga Chat emoji, he's bad and he's a furry. You're gonna hate me? Don't worry about it, Gosha. I got him on Lappy Banner permanent account damage. Oh, that is tragic. That is tragic. I love Hung. I actually max leveled him before I knew he was bad. Yeah, the funny thing about Hung is that even if you're a furry or really like him, he's arguably the worst 5-star in the game. He is directly worse than Spot and Cardigan in most situations. He is shockingly bad. But no, all of these make sense. None of these characters are good. Some of them are attractive. Some of them are very, very pretty. It looks like you actually do have a very good finger on the pulse for what is and isn't meta, outside of Naran Futa, as everyone likes to call her. So I'm going to assume part of that is you following guides, but I will say, you're doing a very good job at picking out what isn't meta. I'm impressed. Very, very good stuff. Hopefully you've also leveled some waifus. Yes, I also remember being a new player and leveling people to random bullshit levels. Indigo level 17 and 3/4, Giga Chat emoji. I wouldn't put him that low. Winflet exists. No, Hung is on the level of Winflet. It's just Hung's kit works and he can just block. PSA for anyone who doesn't know yet, the outfit rotation frequency is bugged if you set it to once per day. Every time you go to the base, your operator changes. That's funny. I'm a furry and I think Hung is mid. I would say handshake emoji, but I don't want to know where that hand's been, Lysiris. Welcome in, lovely to have you. Nah, this is actually really wholesome. I do agree, by the way, Wemore. I leveled up Cliffheart. I leveled in Matoimaru. They're fun. I like their designs. They're not very good. The Cutter one. If you're a newer player, I'd say it is worth leveling Cutter. You are not, I'm going to move on. Not worth talking about. Newer players specifically, it's worth leveling. Okay. Another meta recommendation. You are clearly working on all of these characters. It is definitely worth it for you to level KB. You do already have Logos, you do already have Aya. If there is one caster outside of Lapland and Golden Glow who have their global range, KB is still worth using, but it takes a lot of investment for her to be good, so don't worry too much about it. I would still say Narantuya is probably your highest priority. I'm biased, KB is also really, really good. You are correct that Crown Slayer fucking sucks, and you should stop leveling it though. KB is for high-end content. Yeah, exactly. So sorry, that was why I sort of walked it back halfway. KB is really good for super high-end content, but I don't think that's really your cup of tea. Level your Crown Slayer. She's worth it. Trust me. Why are you lying to me? Thanks for the follow, Thin. Lovely to have you. Glad you're having fun. So yeah, never mind. All of these characters are nice to have. None of them are necessary. KB and Chobai are the best you have, but don't worry too much about it. I would still say Narantuya is the only one you'll probably use day to day. Even Manticore, yes, she's nice to have. She's not really a day-to-day operator. Shamare, useful in some guides, useful in some situations. Good, but like low priority, same as Silence. So it actually looks like you're doing a very good job of managing your account. Respectable. Are you already in the review pool? Yes, you are, Adalom. Don't worry. Crown Slayer's good in CN? No. Crown Slayer's functional in CN. She's a 6-star instead of a 4-star with her second module. That doesn't mean she's good. April is good. April is fun and goofy. For a casual player, you would not recommend April. Jola, he is kind of good. Wait, was there a Jola? I didn't see him. Either way, he's definitely not like a priority or anything. He's definitely not a priority. While he is very strong, he's very clunky to use. Good to know. No worries at all. You're always welcome to check. I'm a proud Max Crown Slayer haver. I love her. I got bribed into maxing my Crown Slayer. It is what it is. Okay. So, you have a lot of characters maxed out, ready to promote. Man, this is so wholesome. This is not at your expense at all. This is so wholesome. I remember doing this a lot when I was new. It is probably worth taking the time, farming out materials, and promoting a couple of these. Of note, what I would recommend for promotion in the near future. Cruz Keen Glint. Very, very good sniper, especially if you're playing integrated strategies. If that's not your cup of tea, don't worry about it. Spectre, you need her E2 to be usable. E1, she is not really that good. E2, she is drastically better. If you like the Abyssal Hunters, if you want to use her with Gladia and Ulpianus, get her to E2. Otherwise, don't worry too much about it. Schwartz, there is no reason having Schwartz leveled without having her E2. Her only good skill is her third skill. It's been slightly power crept. This is not a big deal anymore. You have Wishadel. Even with Wishadel, sometimes Schwartz still outperforms, but it is very, very rare. Not really worth worrying about. I would say probably Cruz if you play integrated strategies. Warfarin if you don't. Spectre if you like using Abyssal Hunters. None of them high priority. All of them good characters. Lapland, you have her E2. Lovely stuff. But no, this is very, very wholesome. You've got a lot of characters you like almost E2'd. I would say go through and finish a couple of them. Click? No. Click is very fringe use. Pancyrus. Giga chat emoji. This is why Wheel-chan chose you. This is why Wheel-chan chose you. You've got an E2 Pancyrus. You are losing a finger, but you do get to pick which finger, by the way. Why Tequila's E2, Shamari E1? I guess they're working on it. No, they're not working on that base team specifically. He's just working on whichever characters he feels like at the moment, which is very fair. Cantabile, La Pluma, Lapland. I love that trio of grayscale hair girls. All of them fantastic. Lovely stuff. Cruz was an option. I had other options. Spectre got overshadowed by her altar. Schwartz is just because I wanted to level her up with Seot Lawn. No, that's absolutely fair. I'm just saying, if you want to play specifically integrated strategies, level up Cruz. Trust me, it's worth it. She is the only 5-star who is just outright always worth getting in every integrated strategies. Pensaris is cute, I love her vibes. She is really cute, I agree. Shamare status, that's actually a good point. Are you going to... Ooh, I have some bad news. I have some bad news about the Shamare status. I have some bad news. I have some bad news. You know? Okay, sweet. You're in the clear. You're in the clear. For anyone who doesn't know... For anyone who doesn't know, because why would you look at this? So, for whatever reason, they decided to make Shamari's E0 see-through. This is almost as bad as the Vermeil artist. Almost. And by almost, I mean it's not even close. Pardon? Yeah, that's why I'm showing it on screen. As you can see, this is actually see-through material. Something not a lot of people know. That is why a lot of people joke about how you can't use Shamare without her skin. If it was normal fabric, it'd be fine. I do not know why they were like that. I know, right? Oh my god. Yeah, this is small things that a lot of people don't notice for a good reason. It's the 69th time I've shown people. I like showing people fun facts, okay? People don't notice these things, and I like showing them off. For example, did you know Jackie was drawn by Ina of Hololive? No, you probably didn't. Either way, she's really, really cute. I just like having fringe meta knowledge, okay? Hello, welcome in, Monster! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Rip to the new viewers. Yeah, they learned some new cursed stuff. Say what? Yeah. There are actually... Arknights has characters drawn by Sana from Hololive and Ina from Hololive. I didn't know that, but that's hype. I know, right? It's really awesome. Vulcan and the Sniper have prosthetics? Yes. Vermeil and Vulcan both have prosthetic limbs. You do unfortunately have Catapult leveled, but you at least have her thigh skin, so I can forgive that. Gonna have to E3 Jackie now. Mama Nagu, exactly. Also, a fun thing that a lot of people don't know about Utage. So... a lot of people know Utage's and her personality, right? What a lot of people don't know is in the CN art book, they made Utage A-cup. For whatever reason, they had to censor her boob size, and they made her an A-cup. It looks so cursed. It does not look good at all. Lurk, I go sleep. Sleep well, Necron. Thanks so much for coming, man. Not a prosthetic and mobiliate? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, like, it's very noticeable. It's, like, hard to unsee. It looks so cursed, it does not look good. She got Omega nerfed in the CN art book. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look. Is there anyone else worth commenting on? Astisha? I'm not bringing that one up. That one was bad enough. That one was bad enough. Cicero's. No, I'm not going to bring that up. That's just Anna's presence, so my eyes were drawn to Cicero. Now we're back to just the characters you have leveled. Okay, so let's take a look-see. It looks like you generally get characters up to their, module level, even if you're not intending to module them. Kinda based. Very, very based. La Plumas is kinda worth using, but that's only if you use her regularly, and now that Executor is, around, not as common. Censored and nerfed, it was. La Plumas module, probably worth it. If you don't have Executor the Exfodera, or Executor the Fedora, or FedEx, as we like to call them, I'm out of materials. No, that's entirely understandable. None of these are high priority modules. I'm only raising this if you specifically do not have Exfodera. La Plumas module is definitely worth getting. I'm going to assume, by the way, you have a S1... Okay, another clarification. It is absolutely worth getting S1 to M3 if you do not have Fedora. If you do have Fedora, don't worry about it. If you don't, absolutely get this to M3. I would. Yeah, you're just broke. Gotcha. So, check how much credit consumed. Don't worry, I will. Let's take a look-see, actually, over your other masteries. You've got Lapland, at least. Lapland is the most important. Cantabile... you are low on resources. Cantabile's S2 is probably the highest value mastery you have that you have not done. I can say that without having looked at many of your characters because it's just such a high value mastery. Probably try to do this one relatively soon. Welcome in, Sainu. Banana. This is not the Ablana theme, no. I'm here again. Did I miss something? No, Cavo. Lovely. Well, lovely to have you. Welcome back. Can you do the little Pluma swimsuit assistant tech? No. Masteries on Canter S1 perma account damage? No, her S1's good. Okay, so it is probably worth doing this relatively soon. Cantabile is one of the best Vanguards in the game, mainly for her S2. Agent Vanguards are just so insanely cracked. Even if you have Inez, it is usually worth using Cantabile's S2. Elysium, I imagine you've done... Oh, you've done both. Giga Chat emoji. Let's take a look-see. Who else have you got? Platinum. Are you a Male Knights player, or are you just broke? No offense intended either way, I'm just curious. Are you a Male Knights player or just broke? I think you're just broke. Looking at this, you're just broke. Okay, this is based. This is based. I respect this. No Amir masteries. To be fair, you need to M21 Amir. So I think it's broke. I agree. This looks like just broke. Okay, and you also spaced as hell. Yeah, you're just broke. That's fine. You're stretching yourself then. Another little fun piece of lore that I like to bring up because there's always new people here. Welcome in, Mayu! Case in point, lovely to have you. How's your day going? Got bagpipe skin? No, he doesn't, but I wanted to bring this up anyway. So, a lot of people can see this white text over bagpipe's skirt, but it's hard to read unless you're paying attention. It says penetrating. So she has penetrating written directly over her crotch. Fun little fact for everybody. I very much like that one. That's a good meme. How original. Look, there's new people here. Huh? Why? Hard to say. Hard to say. So yeah. But no, Bagpipe S3 is the correct choice. Definitely much more useful. Bagpipe S3 will never fall off. S2 already has. You learn something new every day. That's what I'm going for. Oh my god, jeez. I know, right? Let's see. Do you have Siege Masteries? No. Despite how angry some people are going to be, that's very, very fair. Vulpus, good. This is her only skill. It is actually tragic how bad her other skills are. Vulpus S1, S2 are outstandingly, horrifically, god tier level dog shit. It's actually insane. Chen S3. I personally enjoy her S2 more, but all of her skills are good. Siege came late in my account? Yeah, no, I assume so. If you get her late, there's just no reason to level her. It's kind of tragic. Have you gotten the Hand of Bagpipe for IS-5? Her skill 2 makes it a god. That was an original thing from IS-2 where you can set it as 0 redeploy timer. So it will never make her that good. Okay, Degenbrecher. Lovely stuff. I forget if her module is worth getting. Not really. Like, not the level 2, level 3, rather. Degenbrecher, you've got her critical skill. So you're definitely working through a list of things you know you need to do, but I'm not going to harp on you need to do this, you need to do that. You're already aware what you need to work on. Lovely stuff. This is a very high priority one, already sorted. Retract everything I said about La Pluma. It is no longer worth leveling her. It's no longer worth leveling her, unfortunately. I also enjoy when you finish a mission with Bagpipe's racing outfit and she talks about living up to wearing it. So true, so true. Poor Pluma. Look, I love La Pluma, but I've got to be real. There is no point level... Yeah, no, there was a reason, even before I saw this, I caveated all of my La Pluma advice with, if you do not have Fedora. FedEx S1 worth getting? Yes, but not nearly as much. His S3 is just so god tier. She's very cute. She is. Her S1 is still very, very good. Ooh, you've got both Gabrielle. Giga Chat, Giga Chat. La Pluma's still worth it. Usually you don't have enough hope to recruit. He doesn't have Cruise Alter leveled yet, so I would say he's not a super IS sweat. I level her for love of the game. No, that's absolutely fair. It's very important to level up characters you like, unless they're Sukanogi or Hun. Those are the only two exceptions. Anyone else is absolutely fine. It wasn't a question? No, I agree. I know what you're talking about. I'm just disagreeing in this circumstance. I'm saying in this circumstance, it's not worth doing. Gavial really the invincible? No. Gavial the fraud. She does not have any form of invincibility on any of her skills. What the hell is that? What about Ak? Look. I'm not going to get into that. Don't call me out like this. How dare you. Irene, based as hell, even though obviously she's been completely power crept by Degenbrecher. Interesting, you don't have Null S2 leveled. Eventually, you'll want to finish this off. It's not super high priority. I agree, her S3 is usually better. Her S2 is the only skill in the game that makes her functionally any character a 6-star robot. It is generally quite good, but it's very, very fringe. So NTR, you've already got her partially leveled. If she's invincible, then why can I see her? So true. So true. It's in the plan? Yeah, I figured. All pianos, based as hell. I will say, I also still run Blaze. I want to clarify, I also still run Blaze. Objectively speaking, All Pianos S2 functionally replaces Blaze S2. It's tragic. Welcome in, Zito! Lovely to have you. I had to inform someone that Rose Salt's take the damage later would not work on Londinium Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel S3 does though. It is very goofy. Order. Yes, he also looks like Kakashi and has the voice of Dio. Nyan. DXD, how did you hack this guy's account? What the fuck? How am I? I'm doing very well. How are you, Zuto? Hi, welcome in, Sarah Strat. How are you going? Londinium damage is true damage, yeah, but some characters just outright ignore it. Nyan posting Ra, I know. Why do you think I called your name? Nyan was my first favorite. Then her S2 is her best skill if you're using her offensively, so... Hello there, welcome in, Halricia! General Kenobi! You are a bold one. Sorry, an old meme, I know. But lovely to have you, how's your day going? I always wanted her. I like Nyan as well. It's just she's kind of bad. Exusier, based, Extra, love it. Absolutely lovely stuff. You've got one level of module, I'll take that. I'm not going to complain. Eventually, it's probably worth getting Fiametta's S2, but Fiametta's kind of a meme operator because Wishadel exists. Nyan offends me because I don't have her. That's hilarious. No, I love Fiametta. It is tragic that you didn't get her skin. Did you not consider how cute her skin is? This reran really recently. Did you, like, have a stroke or something? What's this about, bro? This is, like, the best skin in the game as long as you only look at it from the waist up. What's the damage? What's the damage? You did consider getting it and you didn't? What's this? Chicken jockey. Fuck off, Jerry. South, what are your top 3 Arknights characters? Hard to say, apologies. I've answered that before, but I'm currently drawing a bit of a blank because I'm a bit tired today. I was saving for upcoming banners. Understandable, but tragic. Let's take a look-see. You've got Plapland, the Texas banger. Lovely stuff. You've got her leveled to the correct amount. Her other skills are good, but it is mainly her S3. You've got the Rat. I love how people did not give a shit about Lin until they saw her E2 art. I love that. I love that. No one cared about Lin until they saw her ass and tits on her E2. Like, it was actually insane how neutral on Lin's existence people were until they saw this art specifically. She's also actually a very fun, pretty good operator. AAR, good stuff, exactly what you'd want. Reed, holy shit, holy Giga Chad. Finally, someone who doesn't go, oh, actually, if you look at it a bit closer, Reed's S2 does more damage and heals more. It's just like 9,000 times less convenient. And that's a skill issue. Finally, we have someone who decides, hey, a really easy brain-dead skill, which is 99% as good, is better. Actually, S2 does a shit ton of damage. I feel called out, Anna. Hey, welcome in, Morgan! Lovely to have you. How are you going, Pokums? Read the harnesses. I want an S3 for the boom. Yeah, speedrun crashing your own device. S3 gang, rise up. Her module's pretty good, but it's not super high priority. Shining, this is tragic. We all know Shining's kind of dog shit, but she's very pretty. Look, no worries. Thanks for coming, darling. Have a lovely day, man. S2 makes her a true medic, not a caster. No, it doesn't. She's still Copium. My first 6-star op. Look, we all love Shining, but she's just not very good. I don't blame you at all for trying to make her work. It's just, her skills are so bad. Her boobs are so big. Yeah, this was the first Kuma skin in all of Arknights. Unironically, this is the OG Kuma skin. I just woke up. What did I miss? Not much yet. I'm still on the first account. Lovely to have you, Morgan. You missed the points increasing by 1,000. Angelina, this is understandable. I love Angelina, but man, she is difficult to use. No masteries is entirely understandable with that in mind. Suzerain. This one's kind of wild. This is still the first account? Yes, Kazuga. Don't worry, I'm almost done though. Other ones should be a fair bit quicker though. North is art incoming then? Yes, there will be art of North the Lightning Twink and also others. Zhaohei, Yippee. I do like Zhaohei. If you use Suzerain, it is absolutely worth doing masteries on her S3. It is the single highest value thing you can do on her. It gives a significant damage buff. Very, very significant. Absolutely worth doing. Not amazingly high priority because she's a damage multiplier, and you're currently working on Ella, who, while I don't understand Ella, I would say is definitely better. Definitely do Suzerain Masteries at some stage. I know you currently are broke and have a lot to work on. Now let's take a look at your fit. You can't be out here saying you're broke and then have an M9 Gladia. Explain yourself, sir! Oh, I'm too broke to level characters. I just want to M9 my Gladia. Not mod 3, by the way. Just M9. Just M9. It's not like this directly buffs the main use of Gladia. I would argue module level 3 is better than M3 for Gladia. Unironic fake fan. Mod 1 fake fan? No. You just need module level 3. So to join review, I just DM you, right? Yes, that is how that one works, Helricio. I need to get her to work with Ulpianus. Do you understand that the best thing you could do to buff Ulpianus is level up this module? This module specifically gives Ulpianus 5% less damage taken and recovers an extra 70 HP per second. This is how you make her work with Ulpianus. What's the damage, bro? You know what? New change. This is your highest value thing you can do on your account. Not Cantabile S2, not Naran 2-year level. Get this to module level 3. If you like using the fishes, definitely do this. It is such a noticeable buff. 10%, you mean 30%? No, I mean the difference between 25% and 30. So no, if you like using the fishes, work on this, sir. This is your #1 priority. Spectre Alta, this is kind of tragic. I personally like using normal Spectre and I use Spectre Alta S3, but I know I'm in the minority of that and it is worse. Low on mats? Ah, no, he's just more of a casual player. Texas, based as hell, exactly what you want. Moving on. Inez, oh, you're one of those suckers who got... You're one of the fools who got tricked into thinking Inez S3 was good. You actually think Inez S3 is good. Oh, that's crazy. Can you believe people are out here gaslighting people like that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Unfortunate, but at least you mainly use her S2, which is what matters. And yeah, by the way, absolutely work on the Gladio module. I cannot overstate how high value that is if you use the fishes. It is insane. It depends. No, I know S3 is good. I'm just huffing copium because it doesn't make sense to me. Best skill, massive cap. Lumen, good stuff. Why did you bother leveling his S2? Doesn't matter. His S3 is the good one. Wishadel. Yep, here we go. Peak Wishadel performance, unless you're doing D15 IS and you have a lot of attack speed. The funny thing about this is that, yes, you could make her stronger by getting her to level 90, but, like, why would you want to? Oh, shit! Welcome in, Wookie! Thick hoe ass. What are you up to, Wookie? It's lovely to see you, man. How are you going? Thick hoe chongas. Oh, you want to stare at Hodor's ass. Why? What's the damage about? Lovely to have you. Thanks so much for coming by. What were you up to, man? Welcome in, everybody. My name's South. I'm a VTuber assassin lady, and I'm cringe. IS5 did a big announcement. Ooh, what was the announcement? What was the announcement? No worries if you don't want to share. That's fine. S1 Inez is garbage. No, S1 Inez is also good. Her S3 is just confusing. Difference between level 70 and 90 is quite minuscule. Yeah, because... the difference between E2 level 1 Wishadel and E2 level 90 Wishadel is basically nothing. She one-shots everything. S1 is good for IS. Yeah, exactly. S1 is good for IS. So Wishadel's S2 is also good for IS, specifically. It's pretty good. Hodora did the alive thing forever. Yeah, Hodora is unkillable. But no, you do not need to level her more than this. Are reviews in a queue or a wheel? They are in a wheel, Sarastrat. They're in a wheel. There are more than 110 people on the wheel. Doing a charity stream. Oh, that's really awesome. And a B-Day stream and 3rd anniversary. That's so awesome, Wookie. Okay, let's take a look-see. You've got Cal. You tried out her S2. You rightfully figured, hey, this isn't as good, and you leveled her S3. Based as hell. Do you have her IS module? Yes. Good man. Good man. Her IS module is very goofy, very, very fun. Wait, do you have... What the fuck do you mean you don't have the resources to get Gladia's module leveled? Bro, what do you mean you don't have the resources for Gladia's module? What are you talking about, you rat? Welcome in Magical Crap, welcome in Dan, welcome in Realm. How's the account review going? We're on account number 1, so it's going as expected. This was a long time ago. Yeah, for real, sure it was. If we're using the wheel, I will join to reduce the chance of others. Then just make sure to DM me. That's how you sign up. I only got Gladia recently. Gladia's a welfare from 3 fucking years ago. You've been playing since Gladia first came out. What do you mean you only got Gladia recently? Bro, you were around during the first run of that. You started 2021. She is a welfare operator, sir. I like how we both use rat as an insult. It's a great sort of non-insult. It's not too hard. It's still friendly. Only just leveled her up. Yeah, I see you were too busy leveling Calzi. You were too busy with that. My bad, Chief. My bad, Chief. You were too busy leveling Calzi. Oh, and of course. I can't level up my Gladia's module because I wanted to level up this really fringe, meta, hyper late game only skill that is useless in general content. I wanted to level up this instead. That's crazy. You can't get Gladia mod to mod 3, but you can get Kirito's mod to mod 3. Plan? Why are you like this? You don't spam plan when there's raiders. What's wrong with you? Someone definitely has their priorities. Oh yeah, jokes aside, waifu always comes first. He used rat because he works as a spy IRL. It's so relatable. I'm not a spy. I'm not and have never been a spy. Imga's down? Lol, Lamau even. Okay, the 9,000 point reward, which is the next one, is I will be playing bomb defusal with chat, which is keep talking and no one explodes. And chat will have the manual, and I'll need to try and defuse it. Hello, South. Welcome in, OWAP. Lovely to have you. Oh, and by the way, the only one after that is at 10,000 points is I get a 3D model. Which is looking disturbingly possible. I never thought we would get past, like, fucking... Well, I've already said I never thought we'd get past 200, but that was a long time ago. Mod 3? Yeah, you're too busy giving Mod 3 to Myrtle and Kirito. You're too busy doing that. You can't afford to spend the resources getting the best module in the game, Gladia's, to module level 3. Literally the strongest module in the game, which gives a blanket 35% damage reduction to Abyssal Hunters. Welcome in, Jamie. Lovely to have you. They do be missing the cock discussion. Yeah, keep doing your thing. You wonder why I'm not reading kick messages, that's why. Kajera skin, though, I do like Kajera skin. Myrtle got mod 3 because, love of the game. Sir. Are you and Anna? Oh, hydrate? Yes, sir. Lovely hydration. OG Scotty can shine, I know. Not me, it is nice to have OG Scotty shining. I like using her, she's very good. Welcome in, Barbados. Can we get the Gladia module for Kajerag faction, please and thank? Look, nothing they do will make Silver Ash better than Linar. It is what it is. It is what it is. Zoom in more, please. What, on Shongwei's massive ass or on my face? Yeah, you want me to zoom in on my face, right? You want me to cover up Shongwei's ass? That's what you're asking for, right, everybody? Right? Huh? That's what you're asking for, right? Yeah, your face, for real. Cute? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. I'm problematic for Zemka on Discord. You know what I'm about. I knew what you were about well before you changed your Discord name, Anna. We want Chongus. Oh, that's crazy, because Chongwei isn't on the screen right now. Okay. So, in addition to Calzi module, all of them, by the way, and Kirito module, and Myrtle module, you also haven't gotten the Lord Guard modules, despite these being some of the best modules in the game. You're too busy leveling Calzi still. South, why is there a kick stream? So that people have a way to watch without ads for free. Because YouTube and Twitch both force ads. And also so that, like, if people want a horny post or be degenerates, they can do that over there. Module of Silver Ash Clueless. Yeah. By the way, this is a god tier module. Ew, Silver Ash E2 art. I know, he does get absolutely fucking mogged. His E0 art is way better than his E2, and so are all of his skins. But look, if you like E2, I don't blame you, I just personally don't. His E2 kind of sucks. It's because his muscles are so tiny. Alright, gonna hell dive. Have fun, Wookie! You're still fighting Super Earth, right? Go have fun. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for coming by. Have a lovely day, man. Okay, Silver Ash, that's kind of tragic. Let's see. You have Thorn's module. Yeah, you don't have time to finish Thorn's module. You're too busy giving Calzi her other module. You need all three of them. At least you have at level 1. Saria, S1, Giga Chat emoji. That's what you want. Chen, I'm surprised. I would have thought you'd have more masteries on her. Her S3 is her best skill, but her other ones are good, and she seems to be one of your waifus. Not your number 1 waifu, but still. Blaze, as to be expected. Perfection. Mlina, perfection. This is unfortunate, but you know what? It's meta. I won't complain. Nice Thorn skin. It is really hot. Ah, yes, I see, much like everyone else, you got gaslit into trying out Typhon S3, only to realize Typhon E2 is always... S2 is always better. Fun fact about Typhon, by the way. Wishadel, without her skill active, does more damage than Typhon with her S2 active. To put in perspective how fucking stupid strong Wishadel is. Typhon S2 is lower DPS than Wishadel S3 while it's not active. Typhon S3 is good. No, it is. It's just inconvenient. The furry hate is real, only jokingly. You do you. Mountain is at least well designed. It's just, I've seen too much unwanted art where the zoom in is Mountain's dick. Okay? I never go looking for that, and every time I see it, it makes me upset. Where's the skin? I mean, look, one of the skins is free, the other isn't. It doesn't play super a lot of IS. It is what it is. Not everyone enjoys IS. Let's see, how do you have Ifrit? To be fair, pretty based, pretty based. Can Wishadel hit air without skill? No. Typhon S3 is another skill you don't understand. Oh, no, I understand it. It's very useful. It's just inconvenient. It's finicky to get active. You need to time things well, and then if there's random bullshit around the boss that you're trying to lock onto, they eat all of the arrows and the boss doesn't die. Bro, don't play IS4. No. Weremore's very much a casual player. Fountain, you know what I meant, Sero. Mountain. Okay, no, Ifrit kind of Giga Chad. I'm shocked you have a not 200 trust. I guess you just haven't used her in ages. Not that it matters. Logos, based, incredibly based. You've got his Delta module. Even this isn't max leveled. Even this isn't max leveled. You're too busy simping for Calzi. But you do have his correct skills leveled. You've got Nightingale leveled. You do not... To be fair, Sculptor's module is relatively new, and it's not even that good, but still. Virtuosa, good man. All of her skills are fantastic. You have at least one level of her module. I'll take that. What's with mod level 2? He's broke. Texas, oh my god, finally! Holy shit, finally! Also, welcome in, Jessel, sorry. I forgot to say hi to you. I just argued with you. So, at long last, I made another player who wasn't tricked into running Texas S2, which is just such a lame, replaceable raw DPS skill with nothing else. Instead, you run the 30-second stun lock every 15 seconds skill. Actual Giga Chat. Oh, hey, look, extremely fantastic module. Get it to level 2, then get 3 modules for Calzi. So true, so true. You've got Blue Poison. Not even her module maxed out. Come on, man. She's your waifu. South, the theoretical Res Shred. You know who else has better Res Shred? Surta. Unbuffed. Just use Surta. What's wrong with Texas S2? Maddie, it's Lapland Alta's Res Shred. Have you considered just using normal Lapland Alta and she kills everything anyway? Have you considered that fact? Like, did you stop and think about the fact that Texas S2, while theoretically useful, is functionally irrelevant in every situation, versus her S3, which is a 30-second stun lock on enemies around her? Clearly you don't know about her hidden third talent. You're correct, she doesn't have a hidden third talent. It's Res Shred that applies to other operators, and... I'm aware how it works, I'm saying it doesn't fucking matter. What situation Is it worth bringing Texas S2 so that you can decrease res for other characters instead of just bringing Aya, who does that and also does damage herself? Or just bringing Kirito and nuking the thing with Kirito S2. Phantom S2 is better. So true, bestie. So true. There's a Zero Sanity set of sages that was able to work on some of the modules. Yes, that is, Heart of Surging Fire. That is a very, very common, useful technique. I don't play IS because I suck. No, that's fine. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's never necessary. It's to do the theoretical max amount of damage. Okay, so you bring buffers for Wishadel then, right? If you want Res Shred, use Ifrit. So true, bestie. So true. When I don't have Surtur available in my other squad, I'm coping. Now that is a respectable answer. Mods VIP, that guy. I use Texas S3 for my Yalta. Based as hell. Just want to point it out. No, that's absolutely fair. Okay, let's take a look-see. Surtur. Holy shit. I don't blame you for not having Surtur's module. It came out like 3 days ago. It is pretty good, though. Wow. About that Res Shred. Oh, you see, we can situationally reduce Res for a very brief duration on other characters, and it only costs us an entire unit who then proceeds to do nothing because their DPS is bad. Or we can just use Surtur. That's crazy. Just use true damage. So true, bestie. Mudrock, based as hell. Good taste. Crazy that you had the resources to finish Mudrock's module, but not Gladia's. Penance. Yeah, look, I like her S2 too. It's not very good. It really isn't. Sure, Gigachat emoji, she is sure the unkillable. Ignore equals shred, so true, bestie. Well, think of it this way. This is the equivalent of bringing Pramanix S1. Can it be useful? Yes, but you're dedicating an entire slot to a minor situational temporary buff. What do you feed your Texas to make her do no damage? It's called I have other DPSs attacking the boss. Crazy fact, I know, crazy fact. I have these things called other DPS units, and they hit the boss, and they do more damage than her. It's Pram S2, fake fan. No, I was comparing it to Pram S1 because Pram S1 is unironically the worst skill in the game because it doesn't function past her E2. And it does basically nothing. Hello? Welcome in, Lipioma. Okay, Aya, based as hell. Damn, if only there was some kind of Res Shred. I don't know. There's so few sources of Res Shred in this game. It's so hard to justify using Aya's S2 when you could instead have Texas, who has roughly the same uptime but doesn't do anything half of the time. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, it's really hard to decide. Maybe you should really level Texas S2. You're really lacking in good sources of Res Shred. You only have Ifrit and Ayafyella. And no, look, I just personally think Texas S3 is way cooler. S2 is really lame. Everything else about my argument is predicated on the rule of cool. I am retroactively justifying my decision of not liking Texas S2 because I find it really lame compared to S3. Just full disclosure, I want to be upfront with you all. S3 is way cooler. Look, I wanted to be upfront. Full disclosure, I am retroactively justifying an opinion I formed for other reasons. Oh, GG leveled, lovely stuff. Lin leveled, lovely stuff. Okay, so you do at least have one of your characters mostly maxed out. That's fair. Yeah, definitely work on that Gladia, man. Definitely, So, you've got to understand. Module level 1. Receive 25% less damage from sea monsters. Module level 2. Receive 25% less damage from enemies. Do you understand how this could be considered a high-value change in how this works? Do you understand this one? This is definitely, at the very least, like, just farm this one out. At least farm this one out, because you use the Abyssal Hunters. This just makes them take 30% less damage. I had an Ian can't read moment. No, that's absolutely fair. Hello, welcome in, Rosen. Lovely to have you. How are you going? No, I don't see it. Don't worry about it. Either way, no, you're a very casual player. You're having fun in your own way. That's absolutely what matters. If you ever want help with your base, let me know. Always happy to help. But otherwise, don't worry too much about it. And now as the final thing, let's take a look-see how much credit you've spent. 373. Okay, yep, you're a very casual player. That's absolutely fair. It's lovely to have you. Not everyone hardcores a given game. I personally hardcore Arknights, but there are many other games I would never consider a hardcoring, and I imagine it's the same with you for Arknights. But no, it's lovely to have you, man. Very based account, but just, there are a couple things. I would say just, at very least, get one more level on your Gladio. And also go use your sanity, please. This has been bugging me all stream. Okay, thank you very much for lending me your account, Waremore. I hand it back to you. Go use your sanity, sir. Go use your sanity. I didn't even know that stat existed. It's pretty based as hell. Can't believe South's god is dead. Why would my god be dead? What are you talking about? What do you mean my god is dead? Game Press? I don't use Game Press. Why the fuck would I? Time to fuck off, DXD. Nah, you're welcome to keep spamming that shit in there. Just there's a reason I keep reminding myself why I don't do that. 2 hours? I started that account review at 4:10, an hour and 10 minutes ago. The rest of that was yapping. Is it gacha time now? Yes, everybody, everybody! You know what time it is. And you know, we have a few new additions to the wheel. And by a few, I mean a fuck ton. So real quick, let's add some additions to the wheel. So we have Sat Boost. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Oh, sorry, I scrolled down. We got Sat Boost. We have Coughed, of course, of course. We have Sero Strat. We have Lipioma. We have all aboard the Yukari. Okay, Yomu, gotcha. Yomu/Yukari. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We need a new wheelie stream. No, that'd be way too difficult. What was that alert? I didn't see anything. Sorry, just got an alert, but I wasn't sure what it was. How do I get added to the wheel? You DM me asking to be added to the wheel. That's all. We've got magical crap, of course, of course. Though, Lucerus, please do so soon, because we're about to roll that wheel. I would like to join the wheel. My name is Stop Stalking Me. Funny as fuck name. There we go. Then we've got Vermeil. No, I completely misread your name. I'm sorry. I'm locked on Vermeil. Vermilion. What did I miss? Welcome in, Rosen. Yeah, Rosen doesn't know. Don't ruin it for her. I want to join the account review. No worries at all. It is lovely to have you, Finn/Ribbon. What happens when they get added to the wheel? There is a new name on the wheel, and they become a victim. Tado Mika, also known as I'm here. No, I'll just call you that. That's fine. The more the merrier. Don't worry about it. Okay, Fate, absolutely welcome to the wheel. Wait, I'm pretty sure you already were. Let me check real quick. Yes, you were. I almost added you twice. You almost got the Saphira special. Okay, and then we also have Lucerus. The wheel is now up to 130 entries. 130 people! You have a 0.7% chance. And you know what that means. It's time for Gamba. Sorry, you have 131. 131. 131, my bad. We got one extra. We got one extra. So, let's go. Let's go. Do we have any last minute entrants? Better than Genshin rates? Unironically, no, it isn't. Tell me so.
Tell me so.
Rosen, while you weren't here, you got rolled. And I immediately said, oh, Rosen doesn't usually show up until a bit later, so she's not going to show up because it's an early stream. Welcome in, Warzone. Lovely to have you. Am I there, Pokem's? I'm pretty sure. I'm relatively sure. Yes, you are. You are. Lovely stuff. We need a way to give older people higher chances. I'm not adding a pity system to my fucking wheel. South, add yourself, and if you get picked, you get to do whatever you want for an hour? No, that would be mean. Welcome in, Paradigm. Lovely to have you. Is there any way I can get in? Absolutely, Pokey Pokey. Please DM me. There's like another 60 seconds to DM me to sign up, and then I'm going to start rolling the dice. Just join the Discord and DM South Hard Violence. Lovely to have you. Stop accepting new names. So, the funny thing about everyone spamming stop accepting new names, the reason we moved to a wheel from the list is because there were like 60 people on the list. So everyone spamming stop accepting new names just wants to give themselves a higher chance, despite the fact that they would have no chance at all for the next 3 years if it weren't for the fact that the wheel exists. So I see how it is, Awari. I see how it is. Maybe you can do the oldest once each stream? Sure. Maybe that's a fair way to do it. No, actually no, because these are out of order. Never mind, apologies. But also, that would just bring it back to the list. I'm the rate up on the 50-50. Yes, sir, Jasul. Yes, you are. Standard rate up. Okay, we have Foxing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Do we have any last minute Pokey Bokey? Are you still planning to join? I need people to DM me to sign up to make sure that if I get them, I can log into their account. Crab and Buckets, unironically true, Jolie. Unironically true. We went from guaranteed eventually to never guaranteed. Chili, you don't understand. Most of the people on that list were guaranteed to never get got because I do like 5... I do something like 10, 20 a year and they were number 40. Welcome in. Okay, there we are. There we are. Welcome to the list. Pokey Bokey. The list is now up to 134. You can check by date joined the Discord. No. Then that's just biased towards people who joined during my drip ranking streams. Doki Bird is here. Bro. Do you honestly think I wouldn't be having a panic attack if Doki Bird was in my chat right now? Let's be real here. No, Doki Bird is not here right now. We're winning, boys. Yes, you are, Paradigm. Now, everybody, it's that time. Who? Doki Bird is just a very popular VTuber. Don't worry about it. I got a dupe Viviana. What are the chances I'm winning this? Let's find out. Impose a word limit on each account. You're not allowed to say more than 1,000 words per account. That should speed things up. I like spending more time analyzing each account properly. I don't want to just mindlessly churn through them. I want to actually think about what I'm seeing. Okay, and the dice rolls. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Everybody place your metaphorical bets. All looking like it's one of the mid-range, and it's back to Comedy Gold! Just barely missing Kevin. And you know what? I haven't seen Comedy Gold today. There's a chance this is a reroll. Comedy, you have 60 seconds. You have until 35-11-00 to DM me if you're here. Otherwise, we're removing you from the list, and we hit a reroll. That's me on God. No, it's not. You reroll. It's looking like a reroll. Kevin got lost in the hole. I thought it was going to roll Kevin again, which would be hilarious. The kill streak begins. Yeah, I'm going to start changing it so that if you get skipped and I don't know you're a regular viewer, I'm taking you off. I come back from an hour break and it's at 8,000. Okay, so Marshu, I actually made a joke like 5 minutes after you left when it was up to 8,000 saying, hey Marshu, are you still here? Okay, it looks like Comedy Gold. You have 10 seconds left. It looks like we're about to have a reroll. Ooh, tragic. Yo, it's me. No, it's not Alu. Wow, that's just a wall of discussing who is the largest footer dick. Really, the kick chat truly is something else. Okay, and that's a reroll. We reroll for a shiny. Yes, sir. Spin that wheel. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. That's a familiar name. Allergic, also known as Luxem. I have not seen you here today. This is looking like another reroll. You have until 35:09:40 to DM me on Discord and redeem your prize. Reroll? No, don't just spam it. They get a minute. They get a minute. He just died. Oh, can you provide me a coronary report? Just to prove that. Just to prove that. Excited for Chapter 15. Not sure when it comes. I'm very excited for Monster. It comes out in like 4 or 5 months. Oh, thank you very much, Marshu. What's that one for? It's very sweet of you, man. I appreciate that. Okay, we're up to 8043. Thank you very much, Marshu. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the gift sub. Oh, yo! You got one of the new viewers! Let's go! You're stuck here forever. Jokes aside... No, I'm not going to make that joke. You're welcome to follow or not. Kick Chat is that one friend group in the corner of the classroom. They are. Should be in October. That's exciting as hell. That's way sooner than I thought it was. Giga Chad new viewer alert. Yeah. We've got a lot. We always do on these ones. And it looks like Luxem. Ooh, you are gone. Hi, South. Welcome in, Puru. Can you add Tradogia theme to the playlist? Could someone send that music shilling or suggestions? I haven't listened to that one yet. I want to make sure. South, how do I prime sub? To prime sub, you need to not currently be subbed. And you are currently a tier 3 sub. So you can't currently prime sub. Remember to hydrate? Yes, sir. Make sure to hydrate. Off topic, shall I ask for help and assistance, please? Yes. If you ever need help with anything at all, that's what the Assistance Please channel is made for. I lost my internet. Did I miss anything? No, you did not, Black. Welcome back. It's very epic. I would need to listen to it to make sure it fits my vibes that I'm going for. Are we done? Yes, we spin the wheel. Number 3. I got a gifted membership, not gonna lie, I really like the videos this win. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Holy shit, holy shit! Ginger Mint! Now, Ginger Mint is a regular, a semi-regular. However, Ginger is not here right now. Ginger is in a time zone that means she is not here right now. That is actually tragic. Actually tragic. You still have 60 seconds. Maybe you're lurking. I'm not going to judge you. I watched it fly past me. Yeah, that's how a wheel works. We want more rerolls. It looks like we're going for 4. Mum refuses free money. I'll go sub to Kirsten V. No, Morgan, please give me $5. Is that what you want me to say? I'm saying it's impossible. You can't prime sub while you're already subbed. Can we get more than before? More rerolls? Unlikely. I heard Gin Taco. No, you did not, unfortunately. That is tragic. This is the second time it's happened to Ginger. Ginger's gotten very lucky with the wheel, but Ginger has not been around. So, let's spin again. Let's go again. I feel better with every skip. Yeah, exactly, Rosen. I don't want to be rolled just so we have rerolls. Oh, holy shit, Saphira! It's you! Welcome in, the only person with pity. It is Saphira, at long last. Now, Saphira, you have 60 seconds to DM me. You have 60 seconds. You have 60 seconds to DM me. That is -2 from the entries, because Saphira had 2. South can't type Saphira. I can type Saphira. What do you mean? There we go. Saphira fucking sprinted to the Discord. That was incredibly quick. Okay, we have our second account. Lovely stuff. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's log in. Code sent. Please let me know what it is. Dang one away. That's just how the cookie goes. How the cookie crumbles. Unfortunate. Pity too. Yeah, Saphira specifically had double the chance of everybody else. Rigged. Unironically, yes. Paid actor? No, I'm not a paid actor. Also, if you keep complaining about it being rigged, I can actually rig it. Isn't Saphira the new doctor? Not necessarily the one you're thinking about. Not sure. Let's take a look-see. We have a second. Gonna head out, have a nice day. Thanks so much for coming, Path. Sleep well, it was lovely to have you. South, can I buy 5 entries? Okay, how about this? This is the best you'll get. The 5th and final review of the day, you can purchase additional entries with bribery. But that only lasts for that wheel spin specifically. Not even a guarantee, just additional entries. And only on the last one, and those additional entries do not carry over for the future. Whereas my name, you are on the list, Shale. We just didn't get you. I know for a fact you're there. Don't worry. Lamau, yeah, look, if people are just gonna constantly complain about it, you can have a paywalled rate up. Maximizing profit? No, I'm not. I'm not encouraging you to do this. No, I'm not, Nyan. That's not what I'm afraid of. This is worse than FGO rates. I mean, it's almost 1%, right? How much per additional entry? We're on account number 2. I'll tell you once we're up to account number 5. Spending $60,000 on 69.69. Why would you do that? And also, that's way too much money. Okay, Saphira. Level 111. A male Knights enjoyer with Frederico as your profile. Kinda based. I'm gonna guess you started early 22. Would I be correct on that? No! Day 1 Doctor. Oh, thanks for the sub, Black Gator. I appreciate it. Can you roast them harder? No. It depends on the person how hard I roast them. Okay. So no, you are a Day 1 player. You're definitely a little bit on the casual spectrum then, which is absolutely fair. Not everyone hardcore sweats one game. Test? I see you, Realm. Welcome in. I'll expose your spy work to your target if your next review isn't me. Well, I'm not a spy, so good luck with that. Male Knights, but I'm stupid. How did I know? How did I know from frame 1 that you're a Male Knights player? How did I know? Truly. I'm built different. My Twitch chat is bugging. No, that's absolutely fine, Realm. And no, very good selection. You've got completely maxed out Puzzle, Frederico, and Phantom. Based as hell. He started the Big Bang of Arknights. No, I did not. You actually have most characters. And you've got a good chunk of outfits. Respectable. Very, very respectable. And you're showing off that you cleared Frederico's event specifically. Let me guess. You are Mika levels of down bad for Frederico. The profile theme is sick. It really is. It does look very nice. Let's take a look how often you play. I'm guessing not so often. Yep. About the same as the first account. A relatively casual. You did start from day 1 though. But that's absolutely fine. If you're having fun, that's absolutely what matters. Mika catching strays. If you think me saying you like Frederico is a Mika stray, you don't know Mika. Do you think Mika would disagree? Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah, apparently I'm throwing strays at you by saying likes Frederico. Welcome in, Mika. Lovely to have you. Like, that's not an insult. That's like saying the fucking sky's blue. I was saying I could tell they're a Male Knights player from this first screenshot. Isn't that wild? Okay, let's take a look-see. 3 million LMD, more than 100 pulls saved. Very respectable stuff. You've got a lot of headhunting, crystal contract stuff you haven't used. But that's absolutely fine. You've got a decent chunk of intelligence certs. I'm actually curious now, real quick. Are you aware of the intelligence search shop? Do you buy things from here? Yes, okay, but only the pulse. That's absolutely fair. I guess you don't really need the resources just yet. South constantly calling him Frederico triggers me. What? Why? That's his name. Frederico. Would you prefer that? Would you prefer me pronounce every character specifically in their original language, and as such aggressively correct everybody for saying Schwartz? It's Federico. Yeah, sure it is, buddy. It's Frederico. The biggest Executor Alta fan is the Executor fan. It's so unobvious. Call him Freddy. Yeah, he's Freddy Krueger. That's his name, right? Okay, let's take a look. See. Ooh. Lovely. You've saved... Wait. Why do you only have 11 contingency contracts? You've got Barren Lands. You've got Pyrite. You've got Blade. Cinder. You skipped CC... No. Wait, what? You've got Spectrum. You've got Wild Scales. You've got Pine Suit. Are you missing Deepness? Yeah, okay, so you're missing Operation Deepness. You're missing 2. You're missing Operation Deepness and one other that I forget the name of. That is kind of unfortunate. But outside of that, what an incredible collection. What an incredible collection. I skipped one. Yeah, you're missing CC9, which was the fish one. The number is on the box. Wait, is it? What do you mean the number's on the box? I can just tell by the operation. Where's the fucking number? What are you talking about? Lead Seal? Yeah, Lead Seal is 4. Yeah, you're just lying. So, no, Lead Seal is here. Sorry. Oh, but, yeah, by the way, speaking of contingency contract, underneath the icon... Oh, yeah, shit, you're right. Okay, I can just barely see it. So, 4, 5, 6, 7... 11... 10... Okay, you're missing 8 and 9. Fair enough. Very hard to see. I did not know that. Thank you all for letting me know. Wait, no, this is 8. Okay, you're missing 9 and 10. That makes more sense. You're missing CC's 9 and 10. But amazing collection, lovely stuff. You're a massive hoarder. Holy shit. Oh my god, you're a massive hoarder. Lovely stuff. Ooh, you've got some D32. Fantastic stuff. Good spread of resources. You have some devices because you were able to farm them recently. Lovely, lovely. You've got a few extra base materials. This is fine. We do have a base update that you're probably still working on. For some reason, the multi-stream website embedded Twitch chat works better than Twitch chat. That is crazy. Blade. I do love Blade. Now, it doesn't necessarily look like you're saving up for anybody specifically. Are there any characters you're saving up for? I can't think of any really attractive men outside of Phantom Alta. So you're probably saving up for Phantom Alta. But outside of that, or maybe Yer, but you haven't pre-farmed Yer's materials if you need them. You still need a few more defender chips. Phantom Alta? Yep, how did I know? Hoarder seems like they use Hodera. Of course they do. They're a Male Knights player. But no, very respectable. Let's take a look. How many recruits do you have? A lot, but you're working through them. I respect that. Very, very good stuff. Year in a few months? No, year's next month. It's not a few months. It's like 5 weeks away. And yes, Phantom Altar is incredibly hot. I do not blame you. Now, let's see. Have you set it up so that you have... Yes, you have. And all... You set up a rotation of base assistants. You have Executor, Executor, and Executor. Actual Giga Chad behavior. Mika, is this just you on an alt? Mika, be honest, is this just you on an alt? When did we get this? On the most recent update, we got this into base change. Man, look, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's very wholesome. Federico is very cute. SMH, why not have all 6? So true, actually. So true. Where's your OG Executor? Let's take a look, see. 333? I'm willing to accept this because it's aesthetically pleasing. I personally think 243 is better, but you're also a casual player, so who gives a shit? It does not matter. You're having fun in your own way. Let's actually take a look, see. So, how much do you generate? Okay, so... No offense, swear more. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, what the fuck do you mean you're generating 0 XP? Wait! I've never seen this before! What do you mean you generated 0 XP? That's incredible! Like, yes, you already have a stockpile of XP, but holy shit. That's actual 333, you can't make XP. Oh, okay, so they're doing it for a random farming, gotcha. I don't need XP anymore. No, you do have a massive stockpile. I've just never seen someone who's actually full-on committed to a random farming before. Especially from a relatively casual account. That's actually Giga Chad. Is it just me maining Phantom and saving for his altar and Miss Kitty, not the dude? Yeah, Miss Christine is really cute. We all agree on that. Who's your favorite 6-star sniper? Ixuzie or Schwartz? I'm not sure which. After that would be W. And then after that, Typhon, because, short stack. No, actually kind of Giga Chad. Let's see, who are you trust farming right now? Okay, so you're trust farming a whole bunch of different dudes. I am not surprised. Call me surprised. You're trust farming dudes. Wow, that's crazy. Can't believe that. You're almost done trust farming your Figurino, though. Time to put that Figurino in a jar for real, for real. Okay, this is lightly customized. This is also customized. Yeah, these are all customized dorms. These are actually very, very wholesome. Lovely to see. You are showing off all of the things you've accomplished. I respect the hell out of it. You've also kind of, no offense, this is much cooler. I want to clarify. Much cooler than any of my dorms. This is a little bit random bullshit go. Mine are default basic bitch dorms. I'm not commenting, I'm not judging. This is a little bit cluttered, but you just really like the furniture, you want to see it. May I ask the name of this song? Absolutely. This song is beautiful and lovely. It is the Franca Liscum song. There is the link, all you sir. The Enfield plushies. Oh wait, were there Enfield plushies? I think I just zoned out. Is this? No, that's an Amiya plushie. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Persicaria. Yeah, look, I'm really looking forward to Enfield. I keep getting tempted to buy Factorio despite it being $50. That's how addicted to Enfield I am. The goal is to make the operators extremely uncomfortable so they get back to work. Okay, that's incredibly Giga Chad. You have not yet done this. Most people probably aren't aware. Let me guess. Yep, you've also decorated these. Oh my god! Holy shit! You gave hummus a toilet and every decoration known to man. Holy shit, actual Giga Chad. Okay, sorry. One thing a lot of people don't know, because they do a bad job tutorializing it. You can actually decorate your control center now. I forget how, but there was a pop-up that told me you could. The CC toilet. Yeah, the contingency contract toilet. I'm not interested in Enfield. It does nothing for me. I dislike the whole old operators, but not actually. I agree, I dislike that. I really enjoyed the game and found it very relaxing in the same way I found Genshin relaxing. That's all for me. It's the reception room, not CC. Oh, thank you, thank you. Then chances are you've already, yes, it's this one. Okay, you've already lightly changed it. Never mind. You're one step ahead of the game. Never mind, you're already on top of things. And no, absolutely fair, Chili. I personally am looking forward to it. I know not everyone is, though. Also, by the way, almost 4 million LMD. Actual fucking Giga Chad. Let's take a real quick look at your teams. Have you set up teams? No, you've not added presets. So, just in case you aren't aware, because you might have missed this QOL, you can add presets so that you can one-click swap them over. It is slightly easier, but it's not that big of a deal. I also kind of manually do them myself. Either way, you're doing a good job generating on your base, so it does not matter at all. I clicked onto the wheel. It is not that time yet. And yeah, lovely stuff. Fantastic base. I love the customization. Part of me is afraid of getting Factorio. I'll get lost into it. Super excited for Enfield. Handshake emoji. Fucking same. Where are the workers in the power plants? If you're farming a random, you don't really need to maximize power plants. It's not that big of a deal. Let's take a look at your squads. So, main, it's all men. Trust, it's also all men. Event, wow, shocker, it's all men, and then techno. And then misc, it's all men. How is it that frame 1, I can always immediately identify that this is a Male Knights player? Did I hear Factorio? I'm gonna be playing Factorio soon. I'm just hesitant to buy it because it's $50 fucking dollars. And yes, welcome in, Mayo. Lovely to have you. The queue is still the same. Based, incredibly based. I love this Thorn skin. He's very hot. Logos is very pretty. I'm surprised you don't have Ulpianus on his S2. I personally much prefer his S2. Because of the Kakashi from Naruto vibes. I really love the form-fitting shirt, but to each their own, to each their own. Guys, it's staged, it is not staged. Wasn't it 30 No, 30 AUD, sorry. 30 Australian dollars, to clarify. 50 Australian dollars, 30 USD. Now, let's take a look-see. Who do you have in Gay Baby Jail? What a shot. Damn, that's crazy, that's crazy. Okay, you are... I apologize. I was not aware just how dedicated you were to the Male Knights. You do not give a shit about meta. You only want to play with men. Actual Giga Chad. Am I blind or where's the outfit change redeem? Necron bribed me to get rid of the outfit change redeem for this stream specifically. Apologies, James. You're not blind. That's what happened for this one. Skilled player. No, this is Husbando Knights player. This is not a skilled player. They just don't like women. South loves Ulpianus S2 because I'm lazy. No, I don't use Ulpianus S2. I very rarely use Ulpianus. I'm just saying it is what it is. Hello? Welcome back, RJ. Lovely to have you. Who got picked? This is Saphira. Saphira finally got picked. How do I bribe you to return it? Just, I don't know, fucking same amount. Kiave in jail? Wait, that's it. Wait, that's a valid point. Why do you have Kiave and Ayascape in Gay Baby Jail? And Laios. Wait, Saphira, what's this? What's this? So there are some men you also hate. Here I was, thinking you're a pure Hasbando player. But you actually dislike them. Twinks? Kiave is not a twink. You don't even have Tachanka leveled! Oh, yeah. Oh, what's the damage here? How much did you get bribed? 20 bucks. It's a work in progress. You have enough to get any of these characters to E2. But no, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge the process. You also don't have Bison leveled. Crazy. Actually crazy. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I was gonna say fake Male Knights fan. However, handshake emoji? I'm willing to forgive all of that. Because you don't have Hung leveled. Giga Chad emoji. Based emoji. Blitz naked and sweating emoji. You know what I'm saying? Actually based, it's looped back around to being awesome. Bison isn't a guy then. I have bad news for you. You also don't have Kwani Palat leveled. I mean, I know he's bad, but... Okay, yeah, it's looking more like mainly just a... Okay, wait. Fucking... Why are so many of you like this? Incredibly Giga Chad. I love Whisperain. She is gorgeous in all of her skins. Why do so many people have Whisperain unleveled and purchased one of her skins? Blitz smile emoji. So true, so true. Remember to use plan? No, I'm safe from you, Jamie. I'm in the clear, I'm in the clear. Fuck you, South. Why did you plant that image in my brain? Wait, which one, Pokums? Which one? Oh, Blitz, naked and sweating. The skin was free? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. My apologies. That one's so long ago that I had forgotten. That makes much more sense. I just buy pretty skins? I'm really surprised then. Because in addition to being like... You're a Male Knights enjoyer, and you like pretty skins. So I'm really, really shocked. If you take a nice close look at this other Whisperain skin, there's actually Lumen and in the background in the stained glass windows. And then you also have Thorns and Elysium being shipped together in different stained glass windows. Fun little fact not a lot of people notice because they're too busy staring at Whisperain's ass, back, or face. Or tits, because you can see a decent chunk of it too. South, can I go to Kick Chat and talk about Hung's Hung? Yes. Holy shit, Freddy Fazbear. Har, 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 har. There, is that out of your system, Kick Chat? But no, I like Whisperain. She's not very good though. It's kind of tragic. But no, buying pretty skins, Giga Chat. Holy shit, okay, you're safe to use Shamare. Wait, I respect this so much. I respect this so much. Welcome in Glacial Roses. No, the queue is not too big. It is a wheel. You're very, very welcome to join. It'd be lovely to have you. The chances of you getting selected are very low, but never zero. You never know. It's just her S2 sound is awful. What do you mean? It's ASMR. But no, this is actually based as Hell Saphira. This is also a very pretty skin. And in addition to that, it stops you having to look at the fact that Shamare is functionally naked. So in addition to being a great skin on its own, it also stops you having to look at Shamare E0. Q is not too big. No, I'm saying I'm still accepting new people. That is what they were asking. What do you mean I maxed Whisperain? She's cheap, hope, reliable healer. Silence is better, unfortunately. Oh god, the rar uwu is beginning. Okay, let's take a look. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! What do you mean you're a Male Knights enjoyer and you don't have Mr. Nothing leveled? He's hot as hell. This one is a shock. All of the others I can understand. But this, like, he's an attractive dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. You also don't have Hummus leveled. That's fair. Hummus sucks. If I build more merchants, my DP goes negative. Okay, you know what? I will accept that. That's very fair. Wait, actual fucking Giga Chad. You don't even level up the female 3 stars. Wait. Saphira. Why do I not see Catapult in this cluster of unleveled 3 stars? Huh? Why do I not see Catapult here? Why do I not see Catapult in the unleveled 3 stars? And Narkiel? No, they will be leveled. These are unleveled characters. That's a yikes from me. Yeah, it's a mild yikes. Mild yikes. You also have Flamebringer skin. I do not blame you. It is hot as hell, and he is really bad, so you don't have him leveled. Based as hell. Not leveling Ansel. I mean, there is a chance Saphira thought Ansel was a she. Catapult E030. Okay, I'm willing to handshake on that. You're just lying to me. Oh, okay, there she is. Never mind, I was just blind. I just associated her with thighs and skimmed past it. That's fine. Okay, yeah, you don't have great... You've got a lot of men not leveled, but that's very fair. It looks like all of your 6-star men you've leveled at least. Let's keep scrolling through. Let's see. Grey Altar as well? No, that's fair. Hopefully I didn't come up... No, you weren't skipped, Muller. Don't worry. Gladio skin, based as hell. I personally prefer the other one, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's keep looking through. So you have dabbled with a few women. You don't outright hate women. You just generally are a Male Knights player, which is very fair. You've dabbled from time to... So, this is probably irrelevant. You probably use J. It is worth getting Lapland to E2 if you already have her E1 level 70. Tracking, you probably already use Male Knights equivalents, so this doesn't apply to you. I just need to get it out of my system. And now it's out of my system and we can move on. You do not have Mountain leveled. That is shocking. He is... Actually, I mean, no, never mind. You play for characters you find attractive, I would assume. Mountain, while very meta and male, isn't necessarily your type. So that's very fair. Oh, you do have some leveled 6 stars. Hang on. Let's, how far do you go? Okay, you've got some semi-meta characters built. It is wild to see Serta the same level as Lessing. That is kind of crazy. You did specifically Serta masteries. Did you also do Inez? No? That's crazy. Ow. Wait, you didn't do Inez or Bagpipe masteries? I mean, I guess you don't use them often, but that is wild. System male function. No, yeah, no, they're definitely a male Knights player. They just do have some women level. Blitz. Can I get a Blitz emoji in the chat? Sorry, I'll move on, Yeah, Mastery's on Blitz, a low value. He's kind of bad. Same as Rattler. Okay, look. I'm not gonna judge. If you can afford Mastery 1 on Blitz, you can afford Skill Level 7 on Noir Corn. I'm not gonna judge, just wanted to bring that up. You do have Totter's Jesus skin, incredibly Giga Chat, incredibly based. Let's see. Lina isn't leveled. You are a very curious one, Zafira. I don't mean that in an insulting way at all. I'm very shocked. Lina is the strongest male character in the game, and he benefits a lot from levels. That's why I'm caught off guard. That's all. Don't you talk bad about Rat Noir. I like him. He's just bad. I like original Noir as well. That doesn't mean I'm going to defend him. Wait, actually, yeah, you're less of a male Knights player than I thought you were. You have a lot of female characters leveled. Male Knights, but I'm stupid indeed. Nah, she's not stupid. I can tell she's good at the game. He's not my type. Oh, okay, that's absolutely fair. No, that's absolutely fair. I guess probably Harold also isn't good. You have a lot more women leveled than I expected, so you definitely lean at least somewhat into meta. I'm surprised Gnosis isn't your type. Usually male Knights players usually like Gnosis, because he is quite attractive. But I guess he is also a dick personality-wise, so that does check out. Fake gay Knights player. No, that doesn't make him a fake. Xiongwa, S3, based as hell. Full penis, based as hell. Having women equals a meta player? No, this is definitely... If I said meta player, I misspoke. Oh, okay, you mostly like twinks. Never mind. Okay. You mostly like slightly twinkish guys. Not full-on twinks, but like midway twinks. Gotcha. Never mind. Having seen your higher-end characters, it all makes sense now. I apologize, I understand. Never mind, I get it. M7 Gnosis? Was it M7? I zoned the fuck out. Yeah, damn, that's actually very impressive. No, not a shocker. You've got Thorns, and then you've also got Thorns. One of your only 2 level 90s. Oh, no, never mind. I can't fucking read. You've got a fair few level 90s. Vigil skin kind of hot. Vigil is very pretty. He is just really bad. No, what? M9 Vigil! Giga Chad! Holy shit! Gnosis S1 pisses me off. Why does his SP not reduce by 1 at M3? How do you think I am as an Indra fan? Maxed out 2DP boy. Look, this is a case of they like him because he's hot, not because he's good. FedEx maxed out, Jula maxed out, Abenholz functionally maxed out. I would argue his S1 is less bad than his S2 because his S2 is awful. But we all use him for his S3 anyway. Logos, fantastic stuff. All of his skills worth using. Piss Ginger. I understand he's a pretty guy, even if he is Piss Ginger. Vigil Truthers are strong, one of us. You like Vigil because he's a tactician. Saphira likes Vigil because he's hot. Indra is screwed from the start. Indra's skills are good, they just cost too much. Phantom, based as hell. Do you have his other module? No. Interesting. So you didn't use... Wait, no, never mind. Doesn't he have 3 modules? Never mind. Entirely understandable. I retract that. No S2, M3 on Piss Ginger. You mainly use him for his S3. Why would you want to use him for his S2? Like, yes, that's a decent skill, but S3 is absolutely the spammed one. Especially if you increase the SP gain. But no, based as hell. Let's see. I'm actually curious, how far back do you have these characters maxed out? Okay, up to Mitten. Am I still reviewing Saphira? Yes! I started like half an hour ago! Fuck off! Yes, I am, RJ. Sorry, that was a sarcastic anger, not actual anger. But no, yeah, so you like twinky men. And you know, I'm willing to forgive a lot because I see you also have Spectre leveled. She is very, very pretty. I'm glad that even a male Knights player can handshake agree that Spectre Alta is very pretty. I love her design so much. She's a psychopath hot nun who wants to kill me with red eyes and silver hair. It is what it is, okay? I'm biased. South's slowest VTuber? No, that's not the case. Fuck off. Shork, I do like the Shork. Welcome in, Pavel. Lovely to have you. But no, I love Saphira. I love Spectre. So based choice Saphira. Sorry, fucked up my words there. Male Knights with E1 level 70 Broker. I cannot accept it. No. Broker is a massive muscle man style. It looks like Saphira much prefers the sort of lean cut muscle rather than the full-on bulk. So Flamebringer is a very different appeal to, for example, Phantom. Phantom is the best demonstration of this appeal, where he's lightly cut and hidden. Thorns appeals to the same thing. Frederico appeals to the same thing, so I'm not at all surprised to find these three in your top. And Logos is also just a very pretty boy. Sun South, I just misspoke. I misspoke all the time. I misspeak all the time. Case in point, I misspoke while trying to explain it. No, very based account. Incredibly based. And it is actually kind of Giga Chad that you've just decided I don't need any more resources until Phantom Altar. You're just full-on farming pulls. And you already have a decent chunk of pulls. You have about 100. So you're just fully farming to guarantee you get them, which is incredibly impressive. But no, lovely account, Saphira. Thanks so much for showing it to me. Thank you so much for lending me account. I will yield it back to you. You're a little bit of a casual player, but you play for the characters you like, and you play regularly, and you have fun in your own way, and that's what matters. Saphira, you spelled it wrong. Also, look, I was saying I love Phantom. I fucked up. It is what it is. I prefer Default Spectre more. I like Default Spectre's personality more. I like it when she was crazy. Okay, I like it when she was crazy. Check IS progress? Nah. Not gonna check IS progress on relatively casual accounts. Because it's to be expected that they don't hardcore grind IS. Okay. Now, everybody. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You've been waiting for this. And in fact, we have one new addition. Glacial Roses. Add me to the list. Timmy, weren't you already on the list or reviewed? Timmy, did I already review you and I'm just forgetting? Sure, I'll add you on the list. No. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the list. Glacial, you're also on the list. I grinded Phantom's IS because it's Phantom's. That's actually very fair. Phantom's IS is the most newbie-friendly, so I'm glad you were able to grind that one specifically. Wheel of Pain and Disappointment, Rosen. If you'd been here, you would have got. It is what it is. Okay, chat. It's time to spin that wheel. Timmy got banned because of an act joke. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're welcome to come back then. Let's see, who do we get? Oh, it's gonna be Shangri-La. Oh, it's gonna be UI. Oh, I've not seen UI here today, but they're a relatively frequent viewer. I'm pretty sure this is a reroll. You have 60 seconds. As always. 35-40, we do the reroll. I know, right? I'm so sorry, Shangri-La. I was about to say, oh, it's Shangri-La, I know you're here, and then it went right past you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chassel. I really appreciate it. Okay, look, while we're doing the countdown... anyway, hey everybody, if you're new and you're enjoying the stream, please follow, like, and subscribe. I would appreciate it a lot. Okay, there, I've done the cringe YouTuber thing. If you're on YouTube, please like the video and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please follow. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you very much, Pokey. I really appreciate that. No worries at all if not. My cringe is out of the way. I'll stop being cringe. And kick viewers, you all know you don't deserve rights. Roll into a kick chatter? No. Oh, thank you very much, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you all very much. If you're on Twitch, subscribe. That is not what I said. That's why I clarified for YouTube. Discord? Oh, welcome in, Mika. Lovely to have you. We earned the right to be rolled. No, you didn't. You have no rights. Okay! It is time for a reroll. Oh my god.
Here's 45 bits.
No, that was for YouTube. Thank you very much, Pokey. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. No, you don't have to subscribe on Twitch. I meant the free one on YouTube, but thank you. That's very sweet. And Adelon, thank you very much for your bits. I really appreciate that, man. You never need to. Imagine being subbed Awari. Careful there. You're playing with a fire. Okay. Now, cringe out of the way. Cringe e-begging out of the way. Spin that wheel. Let's see. Is Shangri-La gonna get scammed a second time? No, nowhere close. We land on Kai, who is Oh, no, we land on Dan! Oh, no, never mind, Kai. It was hard to call that one. This means Kai has been rolled twice today, and Kai still isn't here. I know for a fact Kai is still not here. So that's fine, that's fine. No, it's not rigged. You're just getting unlucky. Oh, deep voice redeem, sure. Pay me. I need money. I need for you to get to 10,000 points for my oiled up 3D model. Please give me money. I'm Southart begging. I disagree with all of that, Jamie. But you're allowed to force me to say it. Officially rigged? No, it's not rigged. Anyway, we run it back. Roll number 3. Let's see who we gonna get, Oh, this is a new viewer. Halrisha! Are you still around? You joined 1 account ago. See, chat, the wheel is not rigged. You have 60 seconds. You have until 32:40. DM me again to redeem your prize. You have till 32:40. Died, killed him, reroll. No, that's not how that one works. No, it's not rigged. No, it's not a reroll. You gotta be cussing. Nah, Kai's a meme. Okay, and it has been claimed. There you are. Welcome in, sir. Congratulations. You are the 3rd account. 3rd of 5. I have sent a verification code to your email. Please let me know what it is. Reroll until you get me. That's just a very elaborate way of asking me to just do your account. What is crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room with rats, and rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. That's all. Prepare to wash your eyes, guys. Yeah, let's get braced. Let's get braced, everybody. What are we working with? Please do let me know what the code is, Vermilion. It will be in the email associated with your account. The email you sent me. There'll be a verification code to approve the logon. When you can. Thank you very much. Why what? Why did they lock me in a room with rubber rats that make me crazy? I was crazy once. Well, good night, everybody. Thanks for coming, Dathaboo. Have a lovely night, man. It was lovely to have you. Gow! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, there we go. Code received. Let's take a look-see. Add Tradogia EP to the playlist. Tradogia. I need to hear the song to make sure I like it or not. So I'll look it up. What the fuck is his theme name? The After. Okay, there we are. I'll listen to that off stream and see if I like it enough to add. I'll consider it. South can't stop that. Yes, I can. I could theoretically start banning you. I'm just not going to because you're allowed to talk shit there. You're allowed to talk shit on Kick. So go for it. It's Hamilton Core. I don't like Hamilton, so I probably won't like that. The curse would be shed. Also, welcome in, Phoenix. That's a very cute Swire gif. Where'd you get that from? Is that from like an official one or... oh, Zopney. Ah, gotcha. Where Crown Slayer song? It's on the playlist. What are you talking about? Segs? Sorry, you're fine. Okay. So, call me crazy. I feel like we've gotten a 3rd Male Knights player. Crazy fact. Call me insane. I don't know what about this is making me suspect this. I don't know why I'm suspecting this. Apparently this is a Gage stream. Also, Malpractice, what a banger name. For real. Level 120. I'm feeling year 1, but not day 1. Am I correct? Nope, day 1. Base to sell. Oh no, RA back... Wait, you're right. Wait, holy shit, you're right. You're an RA player. Ooh. Sorry, had to get that out of my system. I'm also an RA player, just to clarify. I also played and enjoyed RA. It is purely at your own. I'm just teasing. I enjoyed RA. I thought they were extinct. Yeah, look, RA is a fun game mode, okay? It just has a lot of flaws. RA, Reclamation Algorithm. It's a very shitty game mode. I don't recommend it. The BGM is very good. I agree. Now, let's take a look-see. You have most characters. You've got a couple of outfits, mostly free, but a couple. Fair enough. You're not showing off anything. You are Moo-Moo-less. That is tragic. Oh, God. Why do you have a level 79, a level 81, and a level 84? This is off to a strong start. When did South start doing love and deep space account reviews? Never. South luck real? What are you talking about? I really want the Hoshi skin, but I can't bring myself to play R8. I much prefer the other Hoshi skin, personally. I'm not a big... Bro! Oh, God! Kafka E2 perma account damage. No, I like Kafka. She's pretty good. So, I'm going to assume you very recently got an operator you were looking forward to. Or you tried really hard to get an operator you were looking forward to and failed. Yes, Celeste? What does that mean? South attracting men? Apparently so. Chad, are you telling me I attract people who enjoy the male voice? What's that about? That doesn't make sense. Absolute broke, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is big broke hours. I'm sorry to do it to you, but I can only lie so much. You do have a fuck ton of gold, though. You do have a lot of gold. You've got a little bit of gold and absolutely nothing else. Sorry. Already too many copies of Settle and Dash. We skipped this one. You'd be surprised seeing my squad. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I accidentally minimized kick chat. I'm not going to be that mean. Okay, let's take a look-see. You have no LMD, you have no Arundum, you have no Arknight Prime, you have no XP, you have like 5 skill books. A decent chunk of materials, just no characters to use them. And you're prepping to level specifically a medic. It's so Hodora over? No, it's not. I opened you back up again. I accidentally minimized it. Okay, so it looks like you just... What upcoming medic are you looking forward to? They never released... Wait, are you looking forward to Monster? Did I misjudge you when I said you're a Male Knights fan? What are those base blocks? No, this makes sense. Wait, what the fuck? Never mind. I was going to say this makes sense. We got a new update. Why do you have 87? Who else? They could be leveling an existing healer, to be fair. I'm not gay, but South does tickle the brain right. Oh, I'm glad. If you have LMD, you don't play the game or you're a whale. No, that's not how that works. Welcome in, Ambrose. How's your day going? Monster, damn the pre-farming built. Based. No on progress, build Rose Salt. Why do you have 4 for Rose Salt, though? She's a 5-star. No, welcome in, Ambrose. Lovely to have you, man. 9-color deer strat. You shouldn't be doing that with 9-color deer. That's not how the strat works. I am gay, but South's voice is very soothing, and he's so clearly having fun that it's pleasant being here. I'm really glad, Anna. And you're correct. I do very much love streaming. I'm straight like raw spaghetti, but around you I might be cooked. Yeah, as the saying goes, everybody's straight until they spill chocolate on the pasta. Much like spaghetti, everyone's straight until covered in chocolate. I fucked it up! Tell me why not. No, that's fair. What am I listening to? Don't worry about it, Mayo. I'm shitposting. Use bricks, not blocks. Exactly. South Manifest 9-color deer rerun. No, suffer. I'm here to see if this account has Cantabile. Well, we're gonna find out soon. I believe there are Male Knights. Okay, you're a pretty dedicated player. You're not a hardcore player every single day maximizing everything. You definitely have some periods where you take breaks or don't play super hardcore, judging based off of your credit consumed. However, you're still a very regular, very hardcore-ish player. Much more hardcore than either of the previous. So, based as L. If 2.4k gold is a lot, I'm worried for you. Yeah, it's a lot because it means you're generating too much gold. Oh, 243 schizo hours. Just like me, for real. This is roughly what my 243 looks like. Mine is less neat than yours somehow, but still. Okay, and it looks like you haven't logged into your base today. That's very fair. Let's take a look-see. What's your base looking like? You... Oh, hey, it's a repeat of Waremore. 2k gold is a lot? Yes, it is. Okay, so you're trust farming Mlinar somehow. Vulpus Fire. Also... No, you're trust farming the Vulpus event. Zerny, that makes sense. Tin Man, that makes sense. But why Mlinar? And also, no offense, but, I can tell you don't check your base very often. Now I'm thinking it might not be you haven't checked your base today. It might be you haven't checked your base in a while. Or maybe you just log in and collect the auto-generated stuff. Either way, that's absolutely fine. Not good production. They could absolutely do better. They just probably don't sweat it that often. Let's take it. The fuck is this? The fuck are you doing? Never mind. Now I know why your base sucks dick. What the fuck are you doing? I won't comment on that. Yeah, this isn't the police. Lack of comment can be used against you. What the fuck is this? At the very least, fill the empty slots with random bullshit to trust farm. Like the workshop at minimum. And all of your dorms are empty too. At the very least, chuck random bullshit in your dorms so that they earn trust, okay? If you're trust farming operators, if you're gonna AFK your base, that's fine. At the very least, also trust farm. Well, you know what? This is definitely a one-of-a-kind base. I have not seen one of these bad boys before. I have not seen one of these bad boys. This is, once again, a one-of-a-kind. This is a new experience for me. My YouTube chat broke. I'm only reading my comments. It definitely broke then, Jerry. Kind of based. I agree. That is kind of based. Let's take a look. Your dorms, I'm going to assume these are pre-builds. Yeah, looks like they're lightly customized, actually. All of these dorms are lightly customized. So it looks like you visited your dorms maybe once and then just left them as they were. The account rabbit hole just started. Yeah, what are we getting into here? Let's take a look-see at your new activity rooms. These are much more custom. This one's a pre-built though. Wait, no, this has been changed. These are not supposed to be blocking your view like that. So you take mostly pre-built things and make some minor changes. That's pretty based. I do love Greythroat Love. Also, fun fact, a lot of people don't know about this mechanic yet, but you can pilot the operator around. We did finally get this one. It's really fun. You can also force them to sit down. Not that she can on that piece of furniture, but you can walk around and force them to sit down. It's very wholesome, and I haven't had an excuse to show this one off yet. You can use the elevator, it's just really cute. That's all. So Greythroat is now in the elevator. She's stuck there forever. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. They made you do this in the tutorial? Yeah, they did. They also expanded the reception room, which you have lightly customized. Based as hell. That base, though. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Now let's take a look at your squads. Do I want to see this? So your first squad... I was thinking this is desert-themed operators, but it's not because you have Shining Beach Skin and then Vina Victoria. I have no fucking clue in what situation you would want to use Hodora, Nightingale, Shining, Vina, and Pepe. Or maybe this is your assortment of really bad 6 stars you like anyway. Fair enough. Now we've got Slumbering. I assume this is Sleep. Yep, this is Sleep Nights. You have Blemisshine, that's good. She's one of the most important parts. You do have Iris, she's just hard to recognize with her skin. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Fish, that's obvious. Fish Knights. You're missing Scardiolta, so either you're a purist or you don't have her. Hodor is bad? No, he's fine. Really bad? Nightingale? Yeah, Nightingale in most situations is worse than Silence. She's just good against arts. Is Pepe bad? Unfortunately, yes. All I see is random levels. Look, I'm trying to ignore that, okay? I'm trying to ignore the random bullshit levels. I'm very distinctly ignoring them. Like the fact that Kafka has 2,000 XP for no reason. Like, I was very distinct... Oh, 6,000, my bad. I was aware of that. Skalter is not an Abyssal Hunter. Okay, you're just a purist then. Gotcha, gotcha. Then you've got Elgato. What the fuck does Elgato mean? What random bullshit assortment of operators is this? What am I looking at? Cats? Wait, actually, no, you're right. These are all cats. Why is it named Elgato? Elgato is Spanish for cats. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? I was confused. However, handshake emoji, I understand now. Gato. Gato. Neko. Cato. Okay, no, I don't speak Spanish. I retract that weird champ. Except for the fact where you randomly have Blaze halfway through a level. I want the Swire, so true. Also, welcome in, Mio. It's lovely to have you. Katzen, yeah, nah, Kätzchen. 3 niche and 1 accounts. It is based that you're a Cat Knight player, a Fish Knight player, and a Sleep Knight player. I still have something to complete. I'm so proud of you! Congratulations on finishing your exams, Mio! I know you've still probably got something left, but you got this, you got this. You've done the hard parts. Siege shouldn't be in there. They differentiate between Feline and Aslan. Siege is still very much a cat. It doesn't matter that she's technically not.
When I was young.
Will you be my Discord kitten? No, Alu. Also, sorry, before and after always throws me. It's way too long. I'm going to skip that. She is? Yeah, she is a cat. Exactly. They're a sub-race of feline. Exactly, exactly. Elgato the cats, thank you very much. I've been here for 1 hour. No, not Mayo. Mio. Mio W. Sorry. Mio W is who I was talking to. Aslan is just big cats. So true, so true. They're just racist cats. Based. Is my Spanish dumb? Shouldn't it be La Gato since they're all female? Maybe, but you would have to ask someone who speaks Spanish, so I assume you're asking other people. Anyway, now that's out of my system. Apologies, everybody. La Creatura, so true. Sorry, I'll stop. Okay, let's take a look-see at... Oh, no wonder you're trust farming, Liner. I don't think they're a sub-race. AK would say a separate race, and that happened to be based on a Big Cat IRL. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't here at the beginning, but did Baron? Yes. Stop? Yes, stopped. Am I on the list? I don't know, Soup Jump. Let me check. Soup. Yes, you are. Gato, male, gata, female. So it's male cats. So you're saying they all have massive penises. I understand. I disagree, but I understand. Not gonna lie, I didn't accept South to start meowing. My morning is something. I'm sorry, Pokey. It's hard to resist my innate desire to be cringe. Is South into pet play? No. Golf, if you're gonna talk that, go into kick. You know full well why. Mayo is from R Corp, not W Corp. Schizo South. I'm not talking about Library of Arena right now. And no, I'm not. Stop slandering me. Also, I'm very surprised you like cats but haven't leveled Schwartz. Schwartz is a very pretty cat. Like, come on, she's so cute. Go to Crony stream. I didn't say it was a bad thing, I'm enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad I am the human flashbang after all. So, guys, why haven't you leveled Schwartz? You should hear me out. Schwartz is the first meta Australian we have. Schwartz and Narantuya are both fantastic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're not looking for meta advice because you play Sleep Knights, Fish Knights, and Cat Knights. So I'm not even gonna pretend to give you meta advice. You clearly know what you're doing. Meta cat would be in my list. Schwartz is meta. And she is a cat. Human flashbang, yes sir. South est una gatita adorable. I don't know what that means, but I can guess from the last word. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich könnte Deutsch lesen. Das ist besser für mich. Wouldn't be on my list. Oh, okay. You don't use her because she's bad. She's good. That's fair. Phantom, also not in use. He is also a kind of good cat. I think he's bad enough to justify using, but it depends how much of a... He is just outright a cat, so he's worth considering as well. He's speaking Korean, I was speaking German. Okay, let's take a look-see. Who else do you have? Oh, you don't have some... Nah, you're a Meme Knights player. It's really hard to... Wait, you... Holy shit, you have so few characters leveled. What the fuck is this? I woke up on time. Welcome in, Hikigaya! Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. No one tell him. How's your day going, man? I see Chinese for real, for real. That's what I was talking about. That was Chinese. The only Chinese word I know is Bing chilling. Gao! Can we make German jokes? Yes, as long as it's very simple German. Okay, let's take a look-see. You don't have Ascalon level. That makes me sad. You don't have Project Road level. Or Civilite. That also makes me sad. You don't have Shamare skin. You're on an FBI watch list. How am I a member on YouTube chat but not here? I think I've used it once. Welcome in, Spwerk. Lovely to have you. I'm doing IS4. It got pretty hard. Just got to floor 4. No, IS4 very much gets difficult floor 4 and 5. Have fun, man. Lovely to have you. So yeah, bad news about being on an FBI watch list. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. Pramanix, yeah, you... Why are all of your characters random bullshit? Like, what the fuck is this? What's the point leveling them up to level 49 and 3/5? Why is your certain... Okay, no, this is because you're a Meme Knights player, to be fair. What's the point in farming RA for Hoshiguma's underboob skin and then not using her ever? Can we throw rocks at this guy? No, because they've got the E1 Lin protecting them. Those are manually leveled. Yeah, you've got to understand, these are manually leveled in the sense of fuck you. It is impossible to accidentally manual level to this level. The most you could accidentally be over is anything less than 2,000. More than 2,000 means you clicked multiple on purpose. What are those levels? I have no clue. Is this the last? There will be 2 more after this. There will be 2 more. I'm free from censorship of Twitch. I can unleash my Balkan racism. Yes, you can. You're allowed to in kick and kick only. The OCD is making me want to be violent. I think they did this specifically to spite you. I'm gonna be dead ass. Also, if Eltek was capable of reading, he would be very sad. They're randomly leveled. It is what it is. Not my first rodeo. Somehow not the worst account we've seen for levels. Somehow not the worst. It's close, but not the worst. You even have them skill level 5. That's incredible. Yeah, why do you leave them all at... Oh, never mind. You also have some skill level 6s. My bad. Never mind. It's completely inconsistent. It's just a fun little character trait. It's a fun quirk. You've got Ina's skill level 6 at level 68. Cantabile skill level 7 not promoted. I didn't like more levels, but the more I see it, the more I think it's based as fuck. It is kind of based, I do agree. It is crazy that you're a Cat Knight player and you don't have normal Swire level, though. What the hell is this? Come on. People just... Swire's already so bad. No one uses Swire. Please give her some love. She's dog. No, she's not. She's a tiger. Gow. She's not a dog. What are you talking about? She's very visibly a tiger. Okay, let's take a look. You've got a lot of level 70s. Like a lot of level 70s. You hate E2 in characters. Dog isn't bad. Fair enough then. Did I get missed? No, you did not, Depe. Don't worry. So I was a lion? Yeah, she's a lion. Gow! Sorry. I just noticed that your first E2 is level 30.5 and skill level 7. Your second is Kestrel. No masteries on either of them, by the way. Then you've got Vigil. You gave him a mastery. He's level 50. You are a schizo. You are a schizo. You've got Morgan leveled, but no masteries. You've got Hibiscus leveled, but no masteries. You've got Ashlock most of the way done. You've got Estina. You've got Frost, no module. Lutonata, not even trust farmed, set to the wrong skill, no masteries. You've got Indigo with 1 mastery, and she's not even part of Sleep Knights. She's Bind Knights. Perfumer, almost finished. You got Mod 3, but didn't want to get a 1 last mastery, despite it being a 4-star. Angelina, only on her S3, despite that being a bit of a meme. Manticore, M5, because fuck you. You've got Saria, M2, because also fuck you, despite all of her skills being better and her modules being amazing. Reed, this is fair. Reed kind of sucks as much as I like her. You have Carrara leveled? Why? Yes, Alu, I know what you're talking about. It was pretty based. The Kirara one feels personal. Kirara's not even a fish. I'm willing to forgive it because you have Okay, it's out of my system. So, you have Exusier, level 66 with 6,000 XP, not Mastery 3, only Mastery 2 and no module. That's crazy, that's crazy. But you put masteries on Croissant, who's way better. Shining, obviously she needs her module despite being functionally unusable and worse than every 5-star medic in the game. Mizuki, you haven't set to his good skill, which is S1, but you mastered his S3 because fuck you. You don't have Ascalon leveled, but you have Mizuki S3 leveled. Black Knight, Sleep Knights, fair enough. Lisgarm doesn't need masteries. Grain Buds, Sleep Knights, Sora, Sleep Knights, fair enough. And I can't talk about this one, I did the same. It does not get meaningfully better. Please, I'm not punching. Is Ascalon worth leveling? Yes! Ascalon is the most meta, okay, not the most meta specialist, because Texas and Kirito exist. Outside of Texas and Kirito, who are completely different archetypes, Ascalon is by far the best specialist in the game. She is insanely strong. You've got Quercus leveled and level 69, and you don't even have her horny skin. What's the damage? What's the damage, bro? Carrara's better than Ascalon? No, she's fucking not, Rosen. We all know Carrara is not better than Ascalon. Reed has great handlebars. Wow, really glad I looked over the kick chat. Ella, allow me to introduce myself? No, Ascalon is still better. That's the crazy thing about Ascalon. She's still better. Ascalon is insanely good. She's just the best possible iteration of that archetype. Everything dies. Okay, you've got Flametail leveled, but not Inez. You've got Flametail and Siege leveled, but not Inez. You've got Irene, at least you have her masteries. I can't complain. Carrara better than Ascalon, changed my mind. So you know how Carrara doesn't do damage? Ascalon does damage. There you go. Is that enough to change your mind? The free Quercus skin is her best skin. I personally disagree, but to each their own. Ash, yeah, Ash is definitely an awkward one to level because you want her in the Rainbow Six Party Squad. Based as hell? Wait, actually, no. It's very based that you have the skin and you leveled her S2. Why the fuck did you stop at S3 M2? M3 Ash, they said. Yeah, I saw that you M3'd Ash, don't worry. I understood the joke you were going for there. I did the same on my Ifrit. Why did you stop right before maxing out Fear Meta? You have her skin, I'm not going to complain too much. Her skin is very, very pretty. Maybe you just really like S2, unlikely given S3 is your default skill. Both of those are amazing. You should probably finish this eventually because it's offensive recovery. The extra SP cost really does matter. Why does no one use Nightingale S3? It's way better. Nightingale S3 supremacy. If there are no Nightingale S3 fans, I'm dead. Welcome in, MM. Lovely to have you. Also, you really like stopping at the number 2. I see. Swire Alter. You're a fake Swire fan. I said it. There are so many quote-unquote Swire fans who talk about how they've always loved Swire. And then you look at their Swire guard, and she's not leveled. Isn't that crazy? Actual fake fan. Actual fake fan. Insane. Insane. Isn't that wild? Oh, dagged up. Base. Yeah, let's go. We back. Oh, finally. I found one of the other 2 Dagda fans in the world. If only her talent was actually usable outside of her chapter, she would actually be such a good character. I'm a fan with a leveled Swire, based as hell, Pavel. Okay, you've got Indra M2 on both skill, and then you probably realized that her SP costs do not change because fuck you, they want Indra to be bad. Which is actually tragic, because both of her skills are good, they just cost too much. This one's kind of painful. Please finish your Lapland. Please finish your Lapland. We're so back, we were very, very briefly back. I love Dagda as a character, just not a personality. That's fair. No mod for Lappy. I just want the last mastery. That's all. I just want the M3. I just want the M3. I'll take the M3. No modules, fine. Modules are expensive. That is not what I said, Alu. Okay, you do have a leveled Australian. We're coming back. You've got Delphine as well. Based as hell. Incredibly based. How about no? Whoa, bad cat luck be upon ye. You do even have Breeze. What the fuck do you mean? You spent 3,600 red certs to get Breeze Max, and you couldn't be bothered finishing her skill or module. I guess you really like the number 2. You're half of a Jin fan. You've got Mulberry M5, of course, silly me. Who is this? Wait, who is which? Sorry. Apologies, sir, I go quickly. No, M3 Breeze, it is kind of cringe. Yeah, they just like leaving things at M2. Yeah, this is, there's no saving this one. The funny thing is you're trying to be troll here, but it doesn't matter, because Frostleaf is just bad, and we all have Copium. We all have Copium with Frostleaf, but she is bad. She gets worse the more you level her. It's actually crazy. Mouse Giga Chad. Very, very Giga Chad. Permanent account damage? Nah, leveling J is permanent account damage. M6 Saga, don't worry. Oh, of course. Silly me. I should have expected that. Quartz Enjoyer, based as hell. I haven't even seen your Ethan leveled yet, so I do quite like this. Ambriel, that's very unfortunate. Every time I start going we so back, I end up finding a it's so over immediately. Maybe M3 costs too much, maybe Rigu. Who is Breeze used to be a meme, but now you can say that about 90% of the 5 stars. No, even by that standard, Breeze is still a meme. Quartz fan, I know, right? I am a big Quad fan. She is based as hell. Okay. You've maxed out Caper. Now, this is one of those fun facts I wanted to bring up earlier, but didn't find a reason to. Caper is like 15. I don't know why they gave Caper one of the horniest skins in the game and then made her very explicitly underaged. Very interesting decision from the devs. That Caper skin gets you on the list. Yeah, it's much like it's a fun little fact, much like Shamari. It gets on the list. Same as Utage. No, Utage's like 18. She's 15. Yeah, she is underaged. I know, right? Unironic bait of the majority of people. They randomly decided to do, like, you would expect from this skin, clearly she's of age. No, they made it very explicit she's underage, just to really fuck with everybody. Jessica, I will take this. This is more love than most people give her. She has no confirmed age, she's just referred to as a child. Yeah, exactly. We don't know her specific age, but they very explicitly state she is a child. Don't move, you're all under arrest. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And look, wait, why do you have a module 3, but not mastery level 3? What's that one about? You at least have Pinecone leveled. I respect that. Pinecone's good. Shiryuki's good. So you really like your 4 stars. What? Why do you have him M6 and didn't finish off his mastery? The only time you use Totter is invisible enemies, and this is just 5% free attack. What's wrong with you? Welcome in, Suki. Lovely to have you. Grandpa theme? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. I mean, fair enough. You schizo, parentheses, affectionate. You use pudding? It seems like you really like all of the red cert ones except the good ones, specifically Ethan, which is based as hell. Contrail, Giga Chat emoji. I love Contrail. You've got your Saga M6. I see. I just got here in this already underage speech. Welcome in, Suki. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do you want to know another really fun Arknights fact you'll never be able to unsee? Now, I respect this. The commitment to level 2. What you need to do is make her, like, level 84 or something, so that it's also a multiple of 2. Executor, based as hell. You're not disrespecting my boy. He's properly leveled. Ifrit, based as hell. Pancyrus. Oh! You love to see it. Bird Enjoyer. May I ask the name of this song? Of course, this is still the same. This is Fiametta's Granddad theme. They are not out yet. Oh, thanks for the follow, Suki. Glad to have you. I love Pancyrus. Oh, Melanite Enjoyer! Holy shit! Bro, Melanite is so fucking bad, but I really like her, so I'm glad that someone else likes her. She is Schwartz, but you activate each shot manually, and you only get 2 shots. Do I need watch time to join? No, you do not. You are welcome to join. You just need to join the Discord and DM me. Pancyrus legs give me hope. Pancyrus legs are very hot. Hotter in her skin, though. I thought her skin was free. No, never mind, it wasn't. I'm crazy. I like account reviews on mine despite it being somewhat normal. It's unlikely we'll get you because of the odds, but you're very welcome to join. This South Art violence guy sending link to YouTube chat. Gotta be a scammer. Ban him. Bro, links are banned except from me. I know that one's safe. That is very clearly a YouTube link. If you normal tap Caper, she asks you to keep it a secret. What, that she's underaged? Not just a schizo, a niche bad operator main. That's rare. I know, right? It really is. What info do I need to DM? Just what your Twitch username is or YouTube username, depending on which it is. So you just say something like, for example, hey, this is Pavel the Drunk. I would like to join account reviews. Just in case you're... Because some people's Discord is very different from their Twitch or YouTube names. I tend to have weird luck. Well, it's like it's a 0.6% chance. I'm right here. No, DXD. You unironically huff copium about bad operators being good. You're not a bad operator main. You only like certain types of bad operators which you pretend are good. Is South done with the second one yet? I'm almost done the third one, yes. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it, Maya Gragas. Lovely to have you. What's the funny spaghetti bone man doing in... Okay, no, I just got that reference. Okay, Iana, based as hell. Iana's really attractive, but she's very confusing to use. And by really attractive, I mean she has super nice thighs. 24 hours of account reviews? Fuck no. Piss Ginger. I can't even be mad. I'm very happy you don't have a fully leveled Piss Ginger. Handshake emoji. Enormous handshake emoji. AF Yala, yep, you're not... It is so funny to me. There are so many people who pretend to be non-meta players. Oh, I only play weird, quirky shit. Then it gets to character like Aya. Oh yeah, that's an exception. That's fine, that's fine. Virtuosa, yeah. I want to be quirky. I want to only leave her at Mastery 1. But her third skill is so good, though. That one Twitter passenger lover would fight you. Yeah, there are many of them. A DM with my Twitch name, right? Absolutely, Suki. Just say, hi, this is Twitch username. I would like to join account reviews. Aya wasn't M6? No, Hypnos. M1 is definitely... S1, M3 is the most important one. The other one is actually kind of fringe. I like bad operators like Nakras, Wishadel, and Virtuosa. Hey, Jolie, did you hear that? Shangri-La just called Virtuosa bad. Am I a meta player if I have an M1 Walter with no module? Yes, you're still using Walter. Okay, let's take a... Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. That's incredibly cringe. Oh, guys, I only play quirky characters. I leave them at weird levels and unfinished. Except all of the meta characters. I hardcore sweat with them. I definitely play Arknights. That's why I have a fully maxed out Texas. Oh, yeah, you do have... Why did you bother doing masteries on Lunacub's skill? Lunacub should not have masteries. Her skills are fucking awful. You should never use them. Someone needed their emergency button. Yeah, you've got a lot of emergency buttons. You've got Aya. Yeah, look, you have a lot of emergency buttons. You've got Aya, you've got Virtuoso, you've got Texas. That's more than just one. Whose account is this? This is Hal Reach's sons. Apologies, because of the points, there's no real good spot to put it. Every time I see Virtuoso skin, I just see it as lingerie and I can't unsee it. Oh yeah, Virtuosa Shamare handshake emoji. Wait, is that lingerie? Apologies, everybody. I'm a simple man, all my operators are emergency buttons based. I do like seeing Fallennick get some love. Blemisheim, also some love. South, when non-meta players max a non-meta character skill. No, they maxed a meta character skill. Yo, welcome in, kin. Lovely to have you. Luna Queen hate will not be tolerated. Look, I like Luna Cub. It's just you should never be using her skills. Okay, Kazamaru, no masteries, despite being a cat. Fake fan. Tin Man, you're an IS5 sweat. I see, understandable. Jessica, look, it's something. It's something. Fallennick isn't wearing a bra. It's not as egregious as wind chimes. And yep, there we go. We've got the penetrating bagpipe. And you've got her S2, which is fair, and some people do use unironically. I personally massively prefer her S3. Most people do, because once you're a later game player, her S3 is generally better. But you're a meme player, so it does not matter. Very, very fair. I personally don't like... Why do you still have Amiya set to her caster version? Who the fuck uses Amiya caster in 2025? In Big 25. Let's be real here. Let's be real. What happened to South dunking on S2? They're a meta sweatlord pretending not to be. That's the dunk I was making on them. Oh, I don't play meta. I just max out. I just M6'd Texas Alta. And also Kirito. I'm not a meta player. Caster Amiya S2 is crazy. It's not as bad as S3, which literally kills her. Rules of nature? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do love the Metal Gear Rising theme. Bro is actually being quirky. No one uses caster Amiya S2. Exactly. It's so hashtag quirky. Okay, then we've got Toddyfons. Okay, you're coming back around to kind of based. Leveling your Toddyfons, Giga Chat emoji. I do like me some Toddyfons. Aurora Enjoyer. Ooh. Ooh, based. Wait, we're coming it back. We're coming it back. Not really meta. Oh, no, yet. No, sorry. I'm only teasing in good fun. You definitely mostly play non-meta. You just have a few meta options, probably for when you really get stuck and don't want to deal with it. Aurora is incredibly based. If women are always right and men are always wrong, if men say women are right, did he wrong? Welcome in with that, thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. Welcome in, Mochi Timon. Sorry. Mochitimon? Is that better? Welcome in, lovely to have you. Hard to say for real. Okay, you've got the crab leveled. Based as hell, incredibly based. You've got Arado, that makes sense. Sleep Knights. Silence is really bad, and no one can convince me anyway. I apologize, Bird Knights players. We all know it's true. She's fucking awful. Silence Alta's really, really bad. It's tragic. Normal Silence is way better. It's tragic, but it's why no one remembers her. However, you've got maxed out Kafka, except for the levels. You just wanted to fuck with me. But in vulnerability, yeah, just use normal Spectre. Oh, we have a non-cursed level. We have Chen, S2 level 80 exactly. I see. Then we've got Hodera. Is the cure to male loneliness a big-ass sword? When said South says an objectively good character or skill is bad, I just assume I don't know how to use them. Which character was I talking about, Chili? Are you talking about Lunacub S2? Are you talking about Lunacub S2? Is that the one you're talking about, or are you talking about a different one? M6 Hodera? Yeah. Learning to count. You've got the most important one leveled, which is the Burden of Cinder and Ash. We do love Hodera's ass, and also Hodera. I do love the meme of Silence Alta plus Surda to have 1 HP mode for almost 20 seconds. It doesn't work on her. Silence Alta's invulnerability does not work on Sursa. No mod. Look, it is a mild yikes, but KB is a little bit outdated. It is a bit sad, though. KB's very cute. I do like KB. Let's take a look-see. Weedy. Yep, Weedy is an M9 candidate. Less so nowadays, but always has been. You do have her Puss X. You do have her... You're not hitting him with the Weedy pussy, which I cannot believe they actually added to the game. It is so wild to me that they actually made that a thing in the game. Wrong module for Weedy? No, it's not. You just like the meme. No one... Look, both modules are fine. They're equivalent. Everyone chooses mod Y because, haha, it says pussy. Okay? You're very funny. You're very clever. K is 100% evergreen as long as there's defense. Yeah, KB is the reason enemies have to have mixed bulk now. KB and Chen. That's the reason. But no, I like seeing Weedy use. Now, let's... Oh, Franca Enjoyer! Holy Giga Chat! Maxed out Franca! Ooh, okay. I'm leaning back towards incredibly based. I know this doesn't count as a cat, this is a fox, but still, incredibly based. You've also got a maxed out La Pluma. You do have her set to the wrong skill, but both of her skills are pretty good. Savage. It's kind of ridiculous to me how hard they went on Savage's art only to give her the worst kit in existence. M4, yeah, but also module level 2. Look, you don't understand. Maxed out Savage is roughly equivalent to Popuka. She is so fucking awful. It doesn't matter how much investment you give Savage, she still sucks. However, her art is really fire, and she has really great skins. So it is what it is. Oh, Spectre Enjoyer. Lovely stuff. You don't have her skins, though, which is very cringe, because Spectre has some amazing skins. Also, M4. Haha. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah. Hit perfect example. A lot of people don't know this because who the hell levels Wind Chimes? But as you can see, Wind Chimes is very definitively not wearing a bra. She is very definitively not wearing a bra. And she absolutely should be. Hey, South, welcome in Comedy Gold. Lovely to have you, man. How's your day going? Foxes are spicy cats. I know they're closer to dogs. Shut the fuck up. Least copium, for real, for real. You can't bring this up every time you see wind chimes. A lot of people don't know about it, because no one ever sees her E2 art, because she's really bad. I bring up Saleech every time I sprint. Hey, speaking of Saleech. I do love Underflow. It's actually crazy that she isn't an Abyssal Hunter. What the fuck's up with that? What the fuck's up with that? Also, yeah, welcome in Comedy. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? I don't mind having wind chimes E2 on the screen. Of course you don't. I gotta E2 wind chimes now. It's crazy that I've unironically convinced like 50 people to E2 wind chimes just to see her tits. Ulpiana screwed us out of an Abyssal Hunter Defender. He is an Abyssal Hunter Defender. HG doesn't want Gladia staying alive for 10 hours. Exactly. If Underflow was also, like, it would be way too crazy. It'd be way too crazy. Oh, wait, she got denied by... I did not know that lore fact. That's hilarious. Ulpianus rejected her. Based Ulpi. Okay, then you've got Greythroat. I love Greythroat. She got power crept by Arketo, but still, I love her. You'd know if you could read. I haven't read Ulpianus' story yet, and I don't intend to. Meteorite. You do have some very base taste. I will say, Meteorite's S2 is dog shit. I have leveled it, just to let you know, just to save you the mastery. Her S2 is actual dog shit. It's insanely bad. Pruvence Enjoyer, I love to see it. I love Pruvence. I love Iris. Oh, this makes me feel bad. I don't have this nightmare skin! I quit the game for 6 months right after launch. This nightmare skin still hasn't rerun. It's been 5 years! Sorry, say Pruvence again? Yeah, Pruvence. Pruvence. What's up? What did I say? I want the Beagle skin. I have the Beagle skin, so I can be smug about that. HG for gore? Apparently so! Give me the damn skin! True, Aussie. Look, it is what it is. It is my fault. Wait, what? What? So Pruvence is supposed to be announced Provence or something? No, Provence. No, it would have an E if it was Pruvence. If it was province. Prove-ence. It's French, who cares? I'm not calling her Provon. You target Ayers already have a rerun? No, but I was there for that, so I don't need to care. Province. No, it's Pruvence. I will half copium till the day I die on that one. Deal with it, much like Frederico. Provence. I'm not calling her that. Please, South? No. South, when a word for another language exists? Ah, dann könnte dir sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. Ja, natürlich. Es ist einfacher für dich. Ja, natürlich. Englisch und Deutsch. Und Französisch und Japanisch. Und Chinesisch. Natürlich, ja. Was bedeutet schwarz dann, mein Freund? Province. No. It's Pruvence. Doesn't matter how many facts you bring to this debate. It's Pruvence. Ja, wunderbar. Great, now pronounce her name right. Provence. Was? Es tut mir leid, meine Grammatik sind sehr schlecht. I understand nothing, don't worry about it. Fun lore fact about Skyfire. A lot of people know this one, but I like to bring it up anyway. So, Skyfire is immune to her own fire. Her clothing is very explicitly not. It is canon that whenever she starts casting arts, she burns her clothing off and ends up naked. Merde, why are you swearing in French? You think I don't know that? Jeg Forster EK. I don't speak IKEA. I'm sorry, Rust lost you. Warmy. Oh, Giga Chat emoji. You can see her tights burning? Yes, you can. They don't fireproof clothes for her? No, they can't. Her arts are too hot. I do like Warmy. She's gonna be good soon. She's currently bad. Whisperain, based as hell, one of the best skins in the game. For real. Not even just in a horny way. I love the way the Whisperain artist draws her hair. She is so gorgeous. Like, yes, obviously it's a nice ass and a nice back. Even just the face is just really fire. I really love it. Valakvan. Yeah, it's crazy how dirty they did Valakvan by making Virtuosa exist. Pepe, rare Pepe enjoyer. You're not the only one, but she does unfortunately kind of suck. It is insane how dirty they did Pepe. She is just never worth using. Chujenji has a very pretty art style. I agree. I've seen some of their art before. If Val's talent worked outside of IS4, she'd be good. How do you think I feel as a Dagda fan? Dagda would be the best 5-star in the game if her talent worked outside of her chapter. How do you think I feel? Is that a rare Pepe? Yes, this is a rare Pepe. Give me your rarest Pepes. Pepe's good on her skill 3. No, she's not. Pepe's skill 3 is basically just a side grade to Siege S3. She doesn't suck. Look, she's in the... If you ranked every 6-star from best to worst, she would be in the lower half. By a lot. She's not like close to 50. She's more like bottom 30%. She's not the worst in the game. She's still a 6-star, but she doesn't really have a defined niche. Pepe Slander, she's good, so though it's just the competition's insane. So you understand, if you can jump 3 meters vertically, and the guy next to you can jump 7 meters vertically, it doesn't matter that the 3-meter vertical is a really good vertical, because the other guy is doing twice as much as you. South, how do you feel about me using YouTube to see the account, Kick to hear the audio, and Twitch to see the avatar? Based as hell. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. South Schizo, yes. Pepe's immune to bind. She is. It's so goofy. I got Pepe skill 3 to work on reclamation algorithm to stop the lizard boss. So do you understand how this character is sometimes good in reclamation algorithm, is not exactly doing them any favors? You get that one, right? She can kill Patriot on phase 1. You know who else can kill Patriot? Kalzi. She can solo the stage. She can beat the entire stage by herself. Is your YouTube chat on stream delay? No. Most likely you just need to refresh the page. Or it's just cutting off some of them randomly. It looks like it is delayed on OBS. It's not delayed for me. She was the only character I know that does big DPS and stun. Actually, yeah, that is a very fringe niche use. I do know what you're talking about. She is probably the only DPS character who also applies stun regularly, outside of Wishadel. But if you don't have Wishadel, if you need a blocker specifically, I guess she can beat the lizard boss. So that absolutely is a use case, Suki. That is a fair point. That is a very fringe small use case, though. Coping goes hard. No. Look, she's fine. She's just not very good for a 6-star. That's all. All pianists. Based as hell. Incredibly based. I love my Kakashi. Least deranged Vina Victoria fan. Think about everything you've seen in this account. That is your average Vina Victoria fan. Actually, your average Vina Victoria fan, for real, for real. Like, sorry to do it to you, but that's just factual. For the queen, based. Curiously accounts depot. Decent stockpile, decent stockpile. Blaze, I do like her S3, but yes, it's bad, I understand. Nyan S3, yep, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Nothing unexpected. Why did you bother doing this? It's not a good skill. Why did you bother? We all know it sucks. I'm late. Have we seen a balanced unit yet? Welcome in, Patholin. Lovely to have you. Yes, we have. We saw an E0 Wishadel. On a hardcore male knight player. Okay, no, you've got a level. I can't complain. I personally am a Dusk S1 fan. I think it's way better than S3, but I understand I'm in the minority for that opinion. Scotty, yeah, if you use Abyssal Hunters, S3 is the better skill. I personally prefer S2, but I use her without Abyssal Hunters. Thorns, Giga Chat emoji. If you like using Thorns, absolutely get his module. His module looks bad. It is actually one of the best modules in the game. It is incredible. I know you're mostly a meme player, but because how high level you have him, I just figured it's worth mentioning. Thorns' module is actually genuinely really fantastic. It just doesn't look it. It doesn't read like it's amazing, but once you have it, you feel it. It feels like how Thorns did back on release. It's really, really fantastic. W fan. Oh, Giga Chat. I can buff Clown Slayer someday to beat Patriot in IS5, probably. Yeah, probably. I prefer second module for fun. Yeah, if you're waiting for a different module, absolutely fair. I got W as a free pull during Moelsis. I've never pulled W. No one bring up that I have a pot 6W, and I haven't pulled her. I'm happy for you. And then we've got Wishadel Gigachat emoji. Oh, I'm a quirky, non-meta player, by the way. You say having an M9 maxed out Wishadel. However, you also have a maxed out normal W, so maybe you just really like her, in which case, based as hell. I love W. Gigachat emoji. This is not your only level 90, you do also have Mystima. Very fun unit, not that good. Ite me gone out driving car. Have fun, Jerry! Thanks so much for coming! I do like seeing Mystima use. She is a bit weird, but with her module, she can actually be quite good. Just her downtime still kind of sucks. Scardy, lovely stuff. Not a fish, but close enough. Take notes. Gladia fish user actually has her module leveled. Crazy. Crazy. Isn't that insane? You use the fish knights, and so you actually have Gladia's module. Oh, wow. Mystima? Yeah, Mostima. Okay, and then that's actually your last one. Damn. Okay, so you really don't have many level 90s. Waifu over meta when when your favorite operator's W. So true, Hypnos. When you like W in Texas. Sorry, I feel like I blanked out. Who are we on right now? No, you're fine, you're fine. We are on Halresia. Okay, now let's take a look-see at your depot. I don't think I looked earlier. Oh, yes, I did. You're fucking broke. That's right. Okay, and right. Sorry, someone new came in and was complaining about the underage talk. Do you have Salish? I want... yeah, right, there we go. Fun fact about Salish. Her boobs are in the shape of an imposter from Among Us. They're the visor. It's red looking at you. You can imagine the rest of the Among Us body. That's the visor looking at you. Okay, that's out of my system. That's twice today. Yeah, because someone else came in and said, wow, I joined on a fun fact. Walter's not even a good thing in the past. Yeah. No, you probably liked W before, Walter. Shut up. Don't I get tired of repeating the same thing? No, it makes you all very angry and it makes me very funny. She's English Jeanne d'Arc from Fate. She absolutely is. The Salish is Among Us. Yeah, guys. Someone who knows the Salish fun fact is Among Us. There's an imposter Among Us. It's kind of sus. Get it? It's a reference to Among Us. By the way, I've never played Among Us. I did once with 4 IRL friends, like literally for 20 minutes, that's all. Oh, he's acting up? Fuck you. Damn it, you have a comeback. How dare you? It's funnier that the more you show it, previously immune people start seeing it. I know, right? The more I show it, the more people get tricked. Among Us stream when? I'll probably do an community night with Among Us at some stage. Salish, I have pot 6, my most dropped off banner. She does play imposter a lot for me. That's kind of sus. Like from Among Us. Okay! Chat! You know what time it is. It's every... Oh, thank you very much for lending me your account. It was a pleasure to see. You're definitely mostly a Meme Nights player with a little bit of meta. A good combo. Your account is now your own again. Am I dying? No, you're fine. Now it is time for the dice. And we have some new members. We're adding 7 more people who have signed up. We have Thupa. Lovely stuff. Welcome to the roll. Thupa/P. What a fire name. Then we have Kin. Then we have Suki. Then we have Pavel. Oh, thanks for the follow, Arathuran. Sorry I butchered your name. It's lovely to have you. I spelled your name Silo. Fucking hell. Then we've got Suki. Then we've got Pavel. Then we've got MM. Lovely stuff. We can't see the wheel for what it's worth. Did I fuck up? Yes, I did. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Here is the wheel. Here we go. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Was that 3? That was the end of 3, and I spent the first hour yapping. So I'm very much on pace for 5. I'm sure it'll land on me 1 year. Fingers crossed. You never know. Okay, there we go. I believe that is everybody. You're all added to the queue. I don't think I'm winning. The odds are not in your favor. There's 132 people on this queue. But either you win or you don't. It's a 50-50. And let's find out. And who do we have? Ooh. Oh, Yomu! Are you still around, or did you leave for the day? You were definitely here. You have 60 seconds to DM me. You have until 34:50. What do you mean always rigged? I am here. Oh, sir, you have 50 seconds to DM me remaining. 50 seconds left, 40 seconds, and it's claimed. That was quick. You are ready for this shit. Based as hell. You were not caught slipping. You were not caught slacking. You were ready. Lovely stuff. Do be careful with the fun fact repetition, because we can ask for repeat reviews as well when this wheel is depleted. No, you can't. Oh, thanks for the follow, Stacey. It's lovely to have you. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay. Code sent. Please let me know what it is. We can make fun of the guy who won. Of course you can. Of course you can make fun of the guy who won. As long as you don't cross the line. The funny artifact Why did I read that, Jolie? Why am I reading you debating what type of penis Wishadel has, despite the fact she's female? Repeat review already happened, what do you mean careful? I'm careful in some ways. I recognize some, but not all. I'm back, what did I miss? Not much. Welcome back, Riku. Lovely to have you. I'm crossing the line into the blue box. What does that entail? You can cross the line here. Yeah, you can cross the line there. You're welcome to cross the line there. Okay. We have our first confirmed non-Male Knights enjoyer. Guaranteed you are not a Male Knights player. Because you have Skadi. It really is that simple. Kazlana, let me guess. You play Honkai Impact 3rd. Am I wrong? Am I lying? I'm sorry to call you out like this. The base Skadi skin for real. Yes, how did I know? Wow, how did I know? It's crazy. One could like Skadi and be a Male Knights player last account. No. They gave off Male Knights impressions. They were not a Male Knights player. This is guaranteed not a Male Knights player, because Skadi. Okay, you haven't collected your compensation mail yet, so I'm going to assume you just haven't logged on since they sent it. Which is very fair. Let's take a look-see. I'm thinking you are also a Year 1 player. At the very latest, Year 2. Okay, not quite Day 1, Day 3, very respectable. Yay, Callan or Sakura Kazlana. You're just debating the name of your ship. Actual GigaChat. Also, Whisperain Skadi. Incredibly, insanely based. Incredibly based. You love to see it. And then just flexing a couple general medals you like, which is also very based. Skadi is a canary in the coal mines. Yes, she is. Absolutely. Old? Yeah, not quite Day 1, but Day 3. Very respectable. Let's take a look at your depot. Bro, what the fuck are you saving for? The end of times? The fuck is this? Why do you have 500 pulls? Do you pull for new characters? Or did you get the fish and just decide, you know what, I'm good? 10,000 gold? Yeah, 21,000 green certs, by the way. 39 million LMD. 630 pulls. Not counting Originium Prime. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. A little bit. You're a little bit of a hoarder. You don't say. You don't say. That's crazy. Truly the rigged wheel. If you keep calling it rigged, I'm gonna rig the last rig of the wheel. 2.7k recruits and 1.6k expedites. Yeah, you know, like, a lot of the time people joke about it's not a budget, it's a payment plan. You know it, like, you can make a budget, right? This isn't your mortgage. You're not trying to dollar cost average into the S&P. Put every single dollar into your offset account. You are capable of spending... You have 8 outfit vouchers! Do you spend resources? What the fuck is this? 6,896 points of that is pretty insane. Wait, points of what? Sorry, what does that mean? Bro is saving for Duran Alta. These kind of people would make it in life if they used their free time. Yeah, they really would. They don't use their material crates? No, they do not. They used a couple, but not all of them. Either that or they didn't farm. Wait. Why do you only have 8 of them? You collected everything except for CC crates. Wait, why is... Did you not play before CC5? Okay, no, that's fair. You didn't play until CC Spectrum. You didn't play up to and including Lead Seal. That's absolutely fair. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. So true. Thank you, Vettel. Brother unbound the use button. Yeah, they have 194 ones from Dorothy event. I spent them. Oh, okay. So you spent the first 4 and then just not since then. That makes sense. You have 30,000 XP. You have 400 module blocks. Holy shit! You also never used any of your CC currency. Which 10 characters are you saving to, like, completely max out day 1? You can give us a list. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look. You've got 74 tier 4 incandescent alloy. You've got 65 D32 steel. You've got... I thought you were crazy about an 18 bipolar. Then I saw 57 polyprep and I thought that's insane. 65 D32. 73 aggregate cyclocene. Bro! You don't need to keep saving for a rainy day. You can afford to buy something nice for you. They're building one Aesthesia, so true. You have 129 RMA 7024. We robbing this guy for real. You have 4,000 rocks! What do you need 4,000 rocks for? 1 Eyjafjalla? Oh, and take notes, everybody. He's been using the 9-color deer strat instead of actually converting these and wasting LMD. You also have 80 chip catalysts. You are prepped to level 26 stars of any class immediately. That is insane. I farm 1-7 when I'm not sure what to do. We can tell. You've also got you have 6 Lessing tokens you haven't used. You've got a Bagpipe token you haven't used. You farmed out all of these tokens from the red cert shop and never used them. You haven't converted, but you don't need to because you have infinite green certs. Do you actually use your green certs? No. Okay, okay. This is absolutely not necessary for you. However, fun fact. It is worth it to buy these recruitment perms. You don't need to, you have 3,000. However, each recruitment perm, on average, generates 10 green certs and costs 8. So just a fun fact for other people. You do not need more resources. You do not need to spend them. It's fine. You're in the clear, Chief. You are in the clear on this one. This is advice that is not aimed at you. Let's take a look-see. Okay, you do get generally all of these characters. That's pretty impressive dedication. Let's see. How far do you go on this bad boy? You're actually a relatively casual player. That's insane. Like, you're obviously very dedicated, but it's more just a case of you don't level up operators. You do not hardcore sweat every single day maximized. You just play regularly. That's respectable. Not even level 120 account? No, he's a... relative casual. And no, it is a level 120 account. But no, definitely a slight casual. You also, after I'm done reviewing your account, make sure you spend your resources. It's almost daily reset. Just so you know. Because you really need more XP and LMD. Okay, you've got a 243. Respectable. That is the correct choice. You haven't used any of your drones. And you haven't built any of the new buildings yet. That's fair. Casual, but just played for a while. Exactly, that's what I'm feeling too. So yeah, you haven't built up the rest of your base yet, but that update came out recently. Let's take a look-see. What do you generate? Holy shit. You generate fuck all, and you still have 37 million LMD. Your base isn't even well optimized. You just don't spend any resources. Actual Giga Chad Hoarder for real, for real. You're trust farming Ray, Lucilla, Pensiris, Iris, and Kafka. Incredibly based choice. I love all 5 of these characters, even though Lucilla is actual dogshit. Now let's take a look-see. Do you customize your dorms? No. And you really like the Chinese theme. That's fair, that's fair. These are absolutely pre-built, and obviously no point checking those, you don't have them yet. Real Hoarder, you know, just a mild Hoarder. I would say you really need to use your drones, but I think you could, I think it does not fucking matter for you. So, let's take a look at your squads. I am curious now. How few operators do you have leveled? So, your first squad, this is looking full on meta, or at least approaching a meta. Obviously, Exusier's fallen off a bit. Very, very solid, reliable meta team. Good stuff. You have Texas on the wrong skill. I'm gonna say that. Do you not have... Okay, no, you do. Okay, yeah. No, you're a Texas S2 enjoyer. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Modules? No, they've got Gladia module. I'm not gonna throw shade. They have Gladia module. It's fine. Then you've got Abyssal Hunters. Naturally. Makes perfect sense. You're not a complete purist. You count Skadi. Some people don't. I personally would. You have an entire team of medics. Ah, yes, I want Serta to beat this stage. Very based, very Giga Chad. Since you're already being slightly loose with the definition, you should consider leveling Civilite Eterna. If this is a case of you just want Serta to be alive indefinitely, I would say consider replacing one of these characters with Civilite Eterna. She is really good at healing. Very, very good. She is the supporter, though. It depends entirely on how you do things. One of her skills is fantastic because it randomizes the HP percentage of every character in range, functionally keeping Soda alive guaranteed. Then you've got a trust farm. Okay, I usually make fun of people for using way too many leveled operators on their trust farm. This is the other. You know you can use one good character, right? I guess you're only using it for 1/7, so it doesn't matter. Serta is the monster for Calzi. Gotcha. Civilite S3 makes Serta immortal for its duration. Everyone else needs to last like 40 seconds. I know, it made it so much easier. And yes, sorry, you're right. I misspoke. It equalizes. It does not randomize. It redistributes. You're correct. But no. Giga Chad 1/7 Trust Farmer. Now, let's take a look. How few fucking operators do you have leveled? You don't have Inez leveled, you don't have Mlinar leveled, you don't have Penance or Naranturia or KV or Golden Glow or Lapland. You don't have Ray or Fiametta or Piss Ginger or Civilite, or Virtuosa, or Kirito, or Weedy, or Swire Alta, or Cantabile, or Pensiris. Well, you're definitely not a meta player. You don't have Cruise King Glint leveled. That, of course, silly me. She's one of the best 5-stars in the game, but you only level a couple of characters. Didn't even level Mystima. They don't level many people. They don't level many. This is why we have infinite mats. The funny thing is, they could probably E2 all of their 6-stars today. They would just be gated by drones. Okay, you've got some characters E1. You've got a decent chunk at E1 level 1. That's respectable. Why is your Vigna so fucked up? Why is your Vigna fucked up, sir? I guess you probably leveled her ages ago, back when you were new, and back when it was manual leveling. Drones don't matter? No, I mean to turn chip glue into tier 2 chips. Wait, drone chips are 1 second now? I wasted so many fucking drones! Fuck! I could have waited 2 days? It is what it is. It is what it is! Good to know, good to know. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, it's okay. Based EN player, guilty as charged. I wasted sanity on drones. Okay, now we're all pointing and laughing at Hypnos. Thank you for diving onto that grenade, Chief. The funny thing is, there wasn't even a grenade. You pulled the pin yourself. Sorry, what did I miss? Welcome back, Realm. You actually have more E2 units than I thought. Genuinely. This is a lot more. Now, let's see. Do you do masteries on them? No. Some. Okay, you do some masteries. That's good, that's good. You have more than I thought, but I'm also not surprised. I guess relatively recently you just decided to stop leveling characters and have just been collecting materials since. Either way, holy shit, man. Ah! What do you mean? Why does she not have masteries? Huh? Why does she not? She's an offensive skill. Why does she not have masteries? Why does your Lapland not have masteries? I can understand Texas. I can understand Schwartz. You get them to their breakpoint. I can even understand, like, everyone else. Why does Lapland not have masteries? If recently you mean a year ago, then yeah. Yeah, no, I figured that was the case. It looks like you played relatively normal up to a point and decided to stop leveling people. No amount of recent gets you 39 million LMD. Bro, it takes you like 4 months. If you have a good base, you can get 40 million LMD in 4 months if you clear all of the events. You can have your unemployed dessert when you finish your guard. This isn't even in Lapland to be unemployed. It's a different one. I only found about masteries this year, and I've been playing for a few years, though. I'm a very casual and I don't read tutorials. That's actually really wholesome, Timo. No, that's absolutely fine. Of course, of course. Now, if you missed the tutorial or zoned out for the tutorial during masteries, you have no reason to find out about it. Or maybe you just never built the building. Either way, I'm glad you're having fun, and it's very fine to be a casual. I'm only jokingly making fun of people for this. It's very, very fine and expected. So yeah, you don't have either of your at this stage, you're probably just playing to pull characters. Would I be correct on that? You do have Spectre leveled. That's based as hell. You do have some characters leveled who I very much like. You've got OPP. You've got Whisperain. Yeah, you do have a good skin. Let's see. I'm definitely building better now, thank you. No worries. Some characters' masteries really matter, others they do not. Not too far off? Oh, gotcha. He's not joking. No, I am joking about that. You had South at Don't Read, so true, bestie. Okay, let's see. Yep. It's fucking wild that you just haven't activated bagpipes potential. What a Giga Chad flex. I just don't want my bagpipe to have extra attack. You also haven't done her masteries, so maybe you just don't use it very often. I mean, you definitely don't play the game super hardcore anymore, so it's very understandable. Efficiency only matters if you're very, very into the game. 50k LMD a day equals 1.5 million per month. Their base was 20 LMD a day. Yeah, but no, Chili. For them, it took longer. I'm saying if you have a good base and do all of the events for LMD, most events will give you another million LMD, so it'll only take you a couple months. It'll only take you 4 to 6 months, depending on which events are running. You can very feasibly do that in a couple months, because you also add all of your dailies, the green certs, the yellow cert, not yellow certs, all of those other sources of incomes, your weeklies. You can get millions of, like, a lot of people don't realize how much LMD we get regularly because we burn through it all, because we need so much. But you do actually get a lot of LMD. In this case, they've been on and off playing for a year. You're correct, because their base gen is pretty shit. Why are you spamming coming emojis? Okay, Ulpianus. You don't have his module, but you have his S2, based as hell. Thorn, Horn, no way to go wrong. All of our skills are good. Hoshigumi, you really don't have many masteries. You've got some on Mudrock. That's good. You've got one on Mudrock at least. You've got the really good one on Saria. All of the others are good as well, but that is by far the best. So it looks like you generally go to breakpoints, which... that's painful. That's painful. That's understandable, but painful. This is the sort of account that only play Reclamation Algorithm. Wait, sweet, you're so right, I'm gonna check Reclamation Algorithm after this. I didn't do masteries for a long time. No, that's fair, you're probably hoarding, right? No, that's very fair. Yep, Wishadel definitely needs it. AF Yalla, that's the most important. Yeah, okay, so you do the really... Sorry, the game crashed. You do the really important masteries and sort of stop there. That's very fair. Okay, and I was up to AF Yalla. Normal, not AAR. Pog. Yeah, the game decided what is this bullshit and left. Nah, it's just the downside of using BlueStacks, unfortunately. Dark Nuns? Huh? What? Wait, what did I say that sounded like Dark Nuns? Why so knob? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Are you calling me a dickhead? What's that about, Rust lost you? What's the meaning of that? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, we're almost back in. Sorry, it looks like the server's having a bit of a problem right now. I swear, if they got DDoSed again... they got fucking... Okay, no, okay, we're in. There we go. Time to gamma now. No, that is not the account done yet. We're almost at the end. Okay, so we're up to about here then. Lovely stuff. Yeah, wow, we had 6 operators left. Wait, no, we had more than that. How many fucking levels... Whoa! Oh, no, yeah, we were down to the last 6. You have a lot of level 60s. You have no characters past level 60. Bagpipe is your most level... Bagpipe and Surtur are your most level operators because you accidentally gave them 200 extra XP. The servers are down because they got DDoSed. That is what happened, yes. It wasn't Arknights' fault for once. The AN servers went down. So yeah, you do not have a single character past level 60. Fair enough. Now, out of curiosity... From Sweet Nightmare, do you actually hardcore grind RA? I don't usually check this. Okay, you have never touched Reclamation Algorithm. Giga chat emoji. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I consider it a waste of mats. Yeah, you definitely have a hoarder's mindset. Let's actually see as well. How much do you play integrated strategies? I'm gonna guess not much. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, this is absolutely fair. You're very much a casual player. If you're having fun, that's what matters. At the end of the day, it's a hobby. But no, this is about what I expected. It looks like you tried out IS-2 a bit. Wasn't really your thing. You touched IS-3. IS-3 fucking sucked and you quit. Hello. Welcome in, Rascon. Lovely to have you. 60 is a breakpoint for module? Absolutely, Ark. It's just usually people have a couple of characters past level 60 that indicate this is a character I really, really like. They also have 40 million LMD, so they could afford to get a character more if they wanted to. No story played. Yeah, no RA played, and they're up to chapter 9, which means I think they beat chapter 5, most likely. Let's see, did you actually do did you do all of chapter 1? Okay, you at least unlocked yes, okay. Wait, did you stop at R8? Okay, no, that's absolutely fair. You got up to this stage and decided, look, not really for me. This stage did kind of suck. It's much easier now with the characters we have, but that R8-8 was a really cringe stage because of the drones. You basically needed Silver Ash or AF Yala to kill them, otherwise they were just no good enough DPSs. But no, very respectable. I hope you... Look, end of the day, it's a hobby. If you're having fun, that's what matters. But what an interesting account. You're definitely understating things when you say I'm a little bit of a hoarder. Definitely understating things. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. R8-8 is hard? Yes, it is. It is a very, very hard stage. Also, sorry, April, you retracted your message. I couldn't see it. It's easy now? I would agree. It just never occurs to me to do the story. No, that's fine. There's constant events, so it definitely does feel hard to, like, really lock in and do the story. I agree with that. I agree. I had the same problem. Back when I was new and still clearing the story. British understatement, yeah. Yomu the kind of guy to be set on fire and go, it's a bit warm in here, isn't it? You're right, that is the British understatement. Incredibly, incredibly accurate, Mystic. But no, okay, thank you so much for lending me your account, Yomu. It's back to yours. I would say make sure you log in and spend your resources to, like, make sure you log in and farm your dailies and what have you to get more resources, but you really don't need to. I could barely do the story because of the constant events. No, that is absolutely fair. Arknights needs more dead weeks and to catch up. That's why a lot of people are really hoping for the PC client. Because Hypergriff has done a much better job of managing Arknights than Yostar has so far. Let me sleep through this hell, spin the thing. Plus 35C, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's currently 6 degrees for me, because I am in winter. Hello, what happened? The account review is over. There will be another one, though. Or Wished Elliot. No, I don't think he's stuck. I don't think... Rigu, if you are stuck, there are definitely solutions for that now. And you're welcome to ask for a handhold next time I do handholding. Or you're welcome to use any other guide. Or you're welcome to do so yourself. As long as you're having fun. That was... Oh, thank you so much, Shadow. Oh, thanks for the 6 months, man. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Thank you very much, Shadow. That's very sweet. Please make sure you're also spending money on yourself, okay? You don't have much of an income from money. I do get worried about you. Anyway, yo, you're about to get off. It's been low-key good. I'm doing very well. No, don't worry. There's at least another hour of stream left. There's about to be another account review. This is not the ending. This type of stream, when I'm doing account reviews, will often have this black screen I usually save for endings. When's the next account review? Do you mean the next account review stream, or are you just telling me to hurry up? Next account review stream will probably be in a few months, so probably sometime like September or October. Just praying HG takes over, locks us onto CN schedule with only minor changes. I would agree, Except for being yelled at for my sister. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Unprotected hand-holding? How lewd. Oh, step-chat. If you touch my hand like that, I might get Gregananante. The most expensive chat on Twitch. It's free content! Fuck you! Gold, 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 gold. I don't understand that. I don't understand what that one means. I was just checking in. Thanks so much for coming, Shadow. It's lovely to have you as always. That was the fastest account review South has ever done. No, I have done faster. I have definitely done faster. That was on the faster side, but that was more because they don't spend their resources. That was the big surprise on them. They have fucking 40 million LMD. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. I hope I have a good stream too. Have a lovely day, man. South will never finish account reviews. Keep milking it, my guy. If I wanted to milk it, I would do it more than once every 3 fucking months. If September, why the 21st? Why specifically the 21st? Chap, drip review when? How would that work? I'd need you to send in photos of yourself. And if you did so, I would mandate you cover your faces, because I don't like seeing people's faces. Counter-Strike reference the crates. Oh, gotcha. Will we have to get out the Luigi board? You only did like 2 accounts? I've done 4! What do you mean? It is over? No, it's not over yet. It's not over. It's something a certain Counter-Strike streamer says. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you all. 6 more? No, there will probably be 1 more today. Welcome in, Salty Panda. Okay, since everybody... Make it 5 more? No, 1 more. Okay, since everybody's complaining about it being rigged, do you want me to actually rig the wheel? Huh? Do you want me to actually rig this one? Do you want me to allow people to bribe additional entries? I feel like that would be mean-spirited. But you have been constantly fucking complaining. How else am I supposed to do it so that it's fair for everybody? Just pick me? No. Rig it in my favor? No. I haven't complained. Oh, no, sorry. I am jokingly complaining about you guys complaining. It's fine. It's just banter back and forth. You already do? I don't rig it. What do you mean? You don't need to rig it no matter the chance I got. It's 100% next time. Delete 50% of submissions? No. How much per bribe? You know what? How about this? Wait, give it to highest bidder? What, do we want it? You know what? Sure. You can get an account review for as little as 1 singular bit. Let us start a stopwatch. I will set this stopwatch, and I will pause it once it hits 5 minutes. Bidding war begin. You have 5 minutes to make your case. Or I guess we can just go the normal wheel if everyone stands united. Oh, Morgan, Anna, and Zwei all tied with 1 bit. The bidding war has begun. It'd be hilarious if none of the entries win. It would be. Okay, we have a 3-way tie for 1 bit. A 4-way tie. Shangri-La joining in with 1 bit. What is a bit? It's a Twitch thing. Don't worry about it. They're scams, Lamau. Yeah, all 4 of them have been scammed. All 4 of them have been scammed. If it's a tie, I go back to the wheel. It's auction day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it's auction day. You have 4 minutes remaining. Are you going to accept that? Paid content? Yeah, get it out of your system. This is a bidding stream now. It's way funnier for it to be bits, like bidding system. Oh, Shangri-La taking it up to 13. We've got a big spender in the auction house. Is someone going to beat that? Morgan taking it up to 3, unaware of just how much of his dick Shangri-La just put on the table. Not even close. It's going for 13 at the moment. I only have $86. Please do not join in DXT. Please be responsible. I got back from hell diving and didn't get picked. Now we're rigging the chart W stream. Welcome back, Finn. Lovely to have you. 5:30, time to go to sleep. Sleep well, Saphira. Oh, Pokemon's going up to 19 bits. Adalum sneaking in with a 5, not even close. Current leader is Pokem's with 19. Shangri-La matching it with 10, going up to 23. Strong lead. Adalum with the 105. Oh, stomping ahead into the lead. That's going to be hard to come back from. Only 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. That's high enough. You get a point for that shit. Adalum in a strong lead, 105. Is anybody going to be able to match that? It's hard to say. What a massive flex. Everyone else here betting cents. You take it up to the dollar. You flex on everyone. You take off your shirt. You haven't showered in 4 days. Now the entire hall stinks of that. How did this become an auction? Because I thought it was funny. That's all, Suki. I'm back from jiving the car. Welcome back, Jerry. Wait, does it add to points? Anything over 100 bits adds to points, yes. Any individual. Oh, it looks like Adalum is in the strong lead. It looks like everyone else is zoned out. Adalum, you might have scared off all of the other bidders. I fade that out a bit. What happens? Welcome back, Ancient. Lovely to have you. Holy shit, Morgan with the 500 bits. Stealing first place. What a comeback. Is that going to be everybody else scared off? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Shame YouTube chat is... No, YouTube chat is not left out. You can do the same with super chats. You're very welcome to join in. It is anything. It could be memberships. It could be anything. It's all based off of equivalent amounts. Welcome to a South stream, trying to get as much money as possible from each stream. That is not what I do. If that was what I was doing, I would never have played Slay the Princess. Oh shit! Kin out of nowhere with the 700 bits! Absolute Giga Chat from the top. Ropes coming down. Did not want to participate when it was the poor people's 1 or 2 bits. He was bringing the family fortune. He is committed. Thanks for the follow. English is done. Lovely to have you. Spending on South is irresponsible. No, it's irresponsible. Do not. That $80 super chat. No, fucking do not. Do not. I would have a panic attack. 650. Adalum shooting back up to 1250. Strong, commanding first place lead, but that could easily be sniped back. Timer, 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Hard to say. The back and forth is going. There's a bit of a stream delay. You never know. Gotta be careful in those final 10 seconds. It looks like Adalum's definitely going to take it. Can Kin come back? Will Kin come back? Will Pokem's come from left field? Will there be another late second entry? Let me call it alone. Please do not. This is an auction. You should not be auctioning with borrowed cash. That's not how that one works. Would it mean there'd be 2 account reviews from YouTube and Twitch? No. Whoever wins overall. Anna very belatedly throwing in 9 bits. Thank you very much, Adam. And Pokem's with the 1,000 bits, stealing a commanding... Wait, yeah, that is barely first place. That's by like 100 bits. That's actually really close. That's way closer than I thought it was. But damn, Pokem's definitely got it so far. 30 seconds left. Hard to say who's gonna win. 1,000 crazy. I know, right? Bringing the dick out onto the table. Flexing. You're getting into a measuring contest. You're saying, I'm 6'1", 2 separate measurements, by the way. Aren't I a Giga Chat? What's happening? Sorry, I'll explain it in a second, English. Oh my god! Kin with the 1,200 out of nowhere! 10 seconds remaining. Can anybody snipe it in the final seconds? Is this gonna go to Kin? Adalum joining in, Vistogia joining in, just barely getting beat out, and it goes to Kin! Oh, what a Giga Chat, what a well-timed maneuver! This guy knows how to auction. Right, just barely late enough that no one else can keep up. No, thank you all very much. That's very sweet. I'm too poor to play this game. No, please do not spend what you cannot afford. Thank you very much, Adalum. Sorry, that is not enough to snipe it back. Why did the super chats not work? I'm so sorry, Rastagon. I feel like you got scammed. I feel like you got scammed. But no, they would have worked. It just didn't let you do so. South, I'll offer you some carries in Counter-Strike 2 sometimes for the next 5 years. And 50 imaginary dollars. I don't play Counter-Strike. Every day I'm more surprised how far the paid content's jokes get with South. To be fair, this would not have been funny if it had been subs, but because it was bits and individuals could join in with literally 1 cent.
Well, shit.
I'd like to request a refund. No, you knew what you were getting into, Pokem's. No, you knew what you were getting into. I could use the money for my gallbladder removal surgery, but I'll just suffer. Please do not. Please do not. YouTube would not let you. YouTube said, no, you're not participating. That's hilarious. Okay, Adalum, please DM me to reclaim your prize. Oh, 7th, sir. Thank you, everybody who participated. That was very funny. I do feel bad at how high it went, though. It did go way higher than I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would stay in, like, the at most $1 or $2. You won? Yes, sir, you did. You did. Wait, no, shit. Was it Adalum? No, wait, shit. It was just, it was Kin. I'm sorry, Adalon. Kin won. I'm so sorry. I read the wrong person. I scammed you. It was Kin. I'm sorry. How's it going? Welcome in, Spade. Lovely to have you. Glad YouTube denied me. Yeah, look, it saved your money. YouTube protecting you. I feel bad, he says, drying his tears with cold hard cash. That is not what I'm doing. I was gonna say, no, sorry, Kin, it was you. No, there's no paid streams. Fuck off, April. There, you're all complaining about it being rigged. Now it's rigged. Now Kin gets it. Kin, please DM me on Discord to claim your prize. There we go. I'm not a spy. You're also lying. What happens? Don't worry. Okay, so now we have our next... we went into a minor joke bidding war for the next account review. Everyone was constantly complaining all stream about how it was rigged. So I said, alright, bet. You want me to rig it? I'll rig it. Yo, is this message good enough? Absolutely it is, sir. Okay, I have sent you a verification code. Please let me know what it is. There was no wheel. Do you want it? Okay, how about this? How about this? While we wait for the verification, let's spin the wheel and see who got scammed. Let's see who would have been gotten if it wasn't for the scam and the bribery. Let's see who would have gotten it. Oh, and it would have been Coughed. Oh, that is... My apologies, Coughed. My apologies. Are you still here, sir? Are you still here? Are you still here aware you got scammed, or are you blissfully unaware? It was fun watching people, but yeah, I think that was fun. I won't do that often, though, because it went way too high. But it was very fun when it was, like, individual bits. Lore accurate south, for real. Cough missed it. If Cough is still here, give him a skip for next time. Exactly. Coughed, if you're still here, speak up and you get a guaranteed skip for next time. He gets a guaranteed only if he's here. If Coughed is not here, he does not get a guarantee. Oh, looks like it would have been a reroll. You know what? We do need to find a guarantee though. We keep going, because that means had I rolled, it would have landed on Coughed. Coughed wouldn't have been here, we would have re-rolled. So let's see who it actually would have been. Oh, Fallen Glow. Fallen Glow is absolutely gone to bed. That is also another reroll. That's tragic. Let's take a look-see. Let's see who it would have been. We gotta find out. We need to find out who it would have been. And it would have been Futai. Futai, are you in the chat? No, I have not seen you in ages. I'm pretty certain you're not here. If you are, speak up. If you are. We definitely need to roll the dice, because this is way funnier. It's a wheel of dead people? Apparently so. Futai, no, their name is not Futa. Okay, we spin again. Let's see who got scammed. We need to know. Mystic Blade Works? No, it was Lucky51. Lucky is also not here. That means another reroll. We gotta find out who owes the skip ticket. We gotta find it out. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Surely we get one eventually. It's Washerin? Washerin is also not here. So many dead people. Yeah, I'm removing these people. They're welcome to sign up again, but they are very much not here. Kill the people who haven't been here? Yeah, I have been. Okay! Well, Adalom, the good news is, next time you have a skip ticket. That is really good to know. So, in addition to you bidding and trying to win and being the second place bidder, you also have a skip ticket. So you weren't entirely rigged, you were only partially rigged. Someone missed? Yeah. So congratulations, I've jotted that down. Next time you get to skip for free, making it guaranteed you'll get an account review. There we go. Now we've sorted out who was scammed. That is my contractually obliged scam of the day. No, you do not feel bad. Shut the fuck up. You know damn well the lengths your audience is willing to go. You deliberately incentivize this behavior. If I wanted to deliberately incentivize that behavior, Soup, I would do so much more and much more directly and to a higher degree. I was hoping it would stay in the individual cents or at most $1. I probably won't do it again because it went higher than I feel comfortable with. I'll take second place. Yeah. Actually, Rigged, you got second place. That means if I have time for a second one today, you get it. And if not, you have a skip for next time. So, let's take a look-see. Sorry, Kin, I've left you hanging for quite a while. You sent me the code a while ago, and then we just needed like 18 rerolls. Are people actually mad? No. I don't think so, at least. What place was I? You were third. Adelon beat you out by like 150 bits. It was very close. And then Vistocia jumped right behind you. I still wish for more money, Dunker. Why do you make me say that, Salty Panda? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna have to second that. Damn, South is gonna kill me. No, you're fine to think that. It's fine for you to think that. I don't care particularly. Obviously, I like receiving money. Obviously, I'm not denying that. Obviously, I enjoy receiving money. The bit I don't like is I don't like it when it gets too much because then I worry because that's a shit ton of money. And that was intended to just be a goofy one. If I wanted to farm money, I would have just had it be a sub-only bit off, like last time. Last time I farmed money, because I accidentally pitted Baron and CFL into a bit off. I'm very sarcastically mad. I'm glad. It was very fitting. It was very cinema that Adelon got the skip ticket. Yeah, no, I'm not angry, priestess. So true, bestie. Memes are funny. Exactly, like, that was funny enough to justify, you know? I probably won't do that one again next time because it went too high, but that was funny enough to justify. South's Auction House. I wanted to be an auctioneer. Being an auctioneer is fun. I'm also going to be doing something similar to narration when I do the merch giveaway. The reason he worries for the shit ton of money is that bro needs to launder it all. I feel like people really don't understand what money laundering is. Like, genuinely. Does anyone here think they know what money laundering is? Because I feel like the majority of you do not. Next auction, only 1 bit at a time, higher gets you banned. That is actually a fire as fuck idea, Panda. No, wait, I'm stealing that. Next time I do account reviews, that is what I'm doing. There will be an auction, and you can only bid 1 bit at a time. Any more than that, and you get timed out. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Bro, that is a fire as fuck idea. I'm absolutely taking that. That's way funnier. So that's gonna make us bid for merch. No, it's a fixed price, and then there's just RNG chances to get it for free. As a money launderer, I do. I launder money IRL. Yes, don't ask why. Money laundering's easy. Wow, apparently we have the entire criminal empire here. Lovely to have you all. Washing it and drying it? No. Money laundering basically means taking dirty money, which is money that is traceable to crime, and changing it into clean money. That is what money laundering is. So for example, you take a $20 bill, you walk into a place that has poker machines, or slot machines as you call them in America. You have an arrangement with the casino owner, where they will give you back $15 of that $20, they will keep the $5 for the service, and they will rig the odds in your favor so you win back $15 on the poker machine, and it's legitimate money. That is how money laundering works. What do you expect being an assassin? For real, for real. I feel like conceptually I understand it. Yeah, no, like the laundering, it's designed to make it understandable for people who don't know what it is. But some people have a lot of miscomprehensions. South teaches us how to not money launder. No, it's not a good idea, it is illegal, and you will get caught. I just wanted to, like, a lot of people don't understand what it is. I do too, actually. Remember, I worked at a jewelry shop job. Oh, let me guess, people approached you asking. Isn't it illegal transportation? No. No, it isn't, Spade, but sort of close. Also, welcome in, Maverick. Lovely to have you. Could also do a Price is Right with a $1 cap. Wait, that's actually also fire. That's actually also a really, really fire bit. No, that's also a hilarious idea. I'm gonna think, this is good. We need to keep it a cap that's very, very low. Maybe in future I'll do that. That one probably won't be for account reviews, but I'll do that for something. Because that, I find the funniest bidding war we ever had was the bidding war that was less than $1 total and took half an hour. And everyone was individually bidding 1 bit at a time to one-up each other. That was the funniest one we've ever had, because bidding wars are funny. They're less funny when serious money gets involved. Doesn't have to be gambling, could be a business or arrangement with a store owner. Yeah, it could be anything. It's just very common in pokies in Australia. That was why I used up the used that example. To be able to launder money, you need to have dirty money in the first place. Technically, no. You can launder clean money if you're just really stupid. Money laundry stream when? No! Fuck off. Alright, sorry, Kin. Right, you... I got distracted yapping. So, this is Kin's account. We have a Nyan Enjoyer. I assume DXD is going to start cooming all over the place. From account review to what now? Sorry, I just got distracted. And 8,200 points means 5 more account reviews, right? No. No! You think I'm gonna give you 5 more hours of content for 100 points? What, you think I'm gonna stay up until 3 a.m.? Clean money into clean money, easy arrested for 1 minute. For real, for real. Look, you can still commit a crime by trying to clean the money, even if the money was already clean. In my to-do list, to launder clean money, that is still illegal. South attempts to launder money via Arknights gacha. No, but it is very funny. So, as all of the video creation rewards, they give out Google Play gift cards, which basically everyone immediately then just spends on Arknights. So they really are just laundering money directly back into themselves. $100 for another 5 account reviews? I did not agree to that, Pokey. 32 more hours of account reviews? No. Would it be 5 hours if you were faster? I like taking my time and giving respect to each account, okay? I like taking the time to appreciate what they've done, rather than a quick look over and deciding if it's cringe or based. In Arknights, you can play hide and seek if you visit their friend's base. You can. It's really, really cute. Please don't move on from this screen. I'm moving on from this screen. Okay, level 117. I'm going to guess you started late 21, early 22. Would I be correct? No. You're a 6-month player. You're relatively casual then. That's absolutely fair. We've had a lot of relative casuals today, so that's absolutely fair. It's a hobby. I'm just surprised that you're here, because generally people who consume content of a game are slightly more likely to be on the hardcore side. So I'm surprised that we've had 6 of you. I have a dragon enjoyer, based as hell. You do have the dragon background, and then you don't have any other details, so you can have it. And you have the neon beans having an orgy in public, which is that profile picture. Sorry, that is what it is. I stopped playing for 2 years. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yep, that checks out. So you're actually a relatively hardcore player, you just took a break. That makes much more sense. I won't miss V for Rusty. I don't know what that one is. Stood me lied. I don't understand that. Wait, why am I checking your friends? Sorry, I zoned out. I was checking your skins. Right, okay. You only have 66 outfits. The majority of those will be free. You probably have 20 bought outfits. So a couple characters you really like. Probably the dragons. Sui Orgy, it is what it is. I stopped playing and came back for a year? No, that's fair. And you've got almost 300 characters. Very respectable. You are missing a lot of 6-stars though. And quite a few 5-stars. Let's take a look-see at your depot. 1,000 gold, respectable. Almost 1 million LMD. 100 pulls saved up. No, 170 pulls. Out of curiosity, who are you saving for? Or do you just not particularly care about any of the recent banners, so you've just been kind of skipping them? I don't have many of the Sui yet. No, the Sui are very, very hard to get. Oh, so you're saving to spark them. Oh, you're saving for sure. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. No, Soup, the reason I don't do these streams often is because if I do them often, I start zoning out and not paying attention to the accounts. And then I don't do a good job reviewing them. I've been over this before, man. That's why I have been doing them much more often than I usually do. I know people like these streams, so I do try to do account review streams relatively often, but I do need breaks from them to make sure I can give a proper review. Okay, let's take a look-see. Okay, so you've got 1 million LMD, about less XP than LMD, but that's fair. They fluctuate a lot when you're at... Oh, no, never mind. Way more XP. I thought this was the tier 1 green, tier 1 gold. Tier 1 yellow rather than gold. Shows the Rice Dragon, right? Yes, she is the defender. The defender who heals. The healing defender Sui sibling. You've got a decent chunk of... You have no module blocks. I never thought I would say this, but you might want to consider playing SSS. The downside is SSS fucking sucks. The good news is you get more module blocks, which you kind of desperately need. You've got a decent chunk of these bad boys, fuckers fiber, as I like to call it. I know it's actually futures. Oh, you do have a... Okay, you've got a good stockpile. You've mostly been saving them. You're just kind of generally farming things. You are so ready for sure. Bro, you are so ready. SSS slander unsubbing. SSS is a very fun concept. It's only bad because you need to do it so often. If you only needed to do one run of a given stage, it would be absolutely fine and even fun. You can sweep SSS now? Yeah, but you still need to do the full clears. I've been trying to do it. Good on you, good on you. Yeah, actually, no, I think he's going for sure. That would make more sense. You have a Zhiyun pot. You probably just did some pulls recently and haven't converted them. That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's take a look-see at your base. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? SSS is so much better today than when it first was. I agree with that. It still has problems, though. I do like the organization. Mine is a mess. Yours, 2 trading posts on top, factories on the bottom, power plants on the right. Ooh, peak. Lovely to look at. 100% sure. Very, very fair. You have very gradually started expanding these. Very fair. Let me guess, you used all of them on 9-color deer. So you don't have any to make the actual mats. Let's take a look-see. That is a pre-built. That is also a pre-built. That is a pre-built. That is a pre-built. That's to be expected. Not a lot of people customize their dorms. Let's take a look-see over here. Also a pre-built, but you have filled it in. I haven't. They live in a cardboard box hellhole. Let's take a look-see. What are you doing with your teams? You do not have the Rainbow Six Party Squad. Interesting, interesting. You've got Inez and Cantabile, peak vanguards, for real. What does the new base room do? It allows you to explore the base as the operator. That's all. They are purely visual. They don't do anything. They're just for fun. It is also a trust farm too, to be fair, but it's like fine. It's so funny that they took 5 years to add 1 room to the base, and then that was enough to exit beta. It's for trust? Yeah, exactly. You can play hide and seek. Yeah, but that requires another person. Okay, your teams... No offense, your teams aren't very good. No offense. Your teams are not very good. And yes, I was going to bring that up as well. Just so that you know, Amiya, Ascalon, and Swire's abilities do not stack with each other. Because they all buff the same thing, and they all say only one of this skill will take effect. So generally, you want to stagger them. Characters like Cowsy do stack with them, because she buffs factories. However, these two, they don't... You can only really have one. Haven't sat down and looked at base yet? No, that's fine. It's not that important. It's a good source of resources, but you do have a bit of a stockpile. And since you're a Arknights player, it's not like there are many dragons. Oh, this is actually pretty based. Ifrit and Liskarm. Many dragons. You're currently mastering Bagpipe. Interesting. Just doing whoever's at the top of the list. No, that's fair. It's a lazy man's base. It checks out. Why are they stacking 4 similar skills at once? They just grab whoever's at the top of the list. Kieran doesn't work if there's no art noir. Yeah, it's just whoever's at the top. Bag wife, fair enough. Okay, this is lovely to see. You have all of your dorm slots filled for trust farming. I love to see that. Giga Chat move, it really is. Who are you currently trust farming? Chobai, KB, Suzerain, Degenblecker, and Lumen. So you've got Step on Me Mummy, Child, Brain of a Child but in a sexy body, and then a Twink. Interesting collection. All of these characters are fairly meta though, so maybe you're just working on them because you're actually planning to use them. Your generation... It's still not quite as bad as Weremore's. You know, silver lining where it's due. It's not quite as bad as Weremore's. Could be a little bit better. However, you yourself have said, I haven't really touched my base yet, which is absolutely fine. Only just got degen, the others I'm just doing. No, that's absolutely fair. If you ever do want help with your base, let me know. Very, very happy to help you. And we can also help out in assistance, please. But I'm tracking it's not a big deal for a lot of people. We could probably easily get this up to 30,000 XP and gold every day and 35,000 L&D every day, for what it's worth. But that's only really relevant if you play super hardcore, and you don't need many resources because you mainly play dragons, is my assumption. I'm back, what did I sell? Welcome in, Weremore. I'm sorry, man, you have the worst base of anyone today. I'm sorry. I've got to be honest, I'm sorry, it is what it is. Your trading posts are better than this guy's, though. Your trading posts are better than Kin's. Random stray shots, I apologize, but welcome back! Lovely to have you, man. Okay, so no, your base is not that optimized. That's absolutely fair. Very, very expected. Let's take a look-see at your squads. Who do you use? Is it just dragons, or do you use other people? Let's take a look-see. Brain off, and it's a full-on meta squad. Based as hell. The control center has to be filled. That is just a method of trust farm. Anyone in those slots farms a shit ton of trust for free and doesn't have to do anything. So it is a great way to trust farm. If you don't have anyone in those slots, definitely put them in those slots. Don't forget to check assistant presets. I will not. Thank you for the reminder, though. South is scared of Futon. What do you mean? Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. What's the uh-oh? That you have mountain? Does Myrtle count as meta? Yes. Yes, Myrtle counts as meta. Control center reduces morale loss in the whole base. Yes, it is good to fill. Is 30k LMD considered hardcore? No, 30k LMD is considered kind of like the bare minimum. 30k LMD is you set up your base. Sorry, I'm not intending to throw shade at basically all of you. That is not my purpose. You are casual players, it does not matter. Generally speaking, you want to be earning at least 30k LMD and XP and gold, and 35 to 40k LMD for a decent base. That is the expectation. 45 to 50k is good, exactly. Once you're up to about 40k XP, 40k gold, 50k LMD, that is a very good base. 30k is just, okay, I've set this up. The operators with the control center skills, does it affect efficiency? Some of them, yes. It's generally worth putting them there anyway just for trust farm, but Amir and Swire specifically, yes. They give 7% extra trading post generation. It's not that big of a deal though, don't worry too much about it. So, you've got a full meta team. You do have the Exusier paid skin. However, it's a really good skin and I also have it, so I can't talk. I can't talk. Is Dragon shut the fuck up? You count Mystima as a dragon? Bro. No. Every single other one I can see the argument for. Mystima is not a dragon. Local man's out here just trust farming bases with whatever skills. Exactly. Also, welcome in, Damo. Lovely to have you. So, no. This is wild copium. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Mystima is not a dragon. You can huff as much copium as you want. Everyone else, I can see the argument. How many accounts you want? Welcome in, Shul! This is the 5th and presumably final account. The background art, though, oh yeah, Mystima's skin is gorgeous. I agree with that. Most Mystima's an angel. She's half Sarkaz, half, like, I could see her being a, like, I can sort of see it, but still. Typhon is the Sarkaz? Yeah, Typhon is a full-on Sarkaz. Mystima's half and half. I can see the argument for Typhon, even though she's styled after deer. It's copium with Typhon. It is omega copium with Mystima. Sarcasm. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. Dang, I haven't been putting them for 3 to 4 years. I missed a lot. Don't worry too much. It's a minor buff. It's just a free one. Surely my turn will come soon. Don't worry, Shul. You weren't missed today. You weren't rolled on the wheel of fate. All angels are Sarkaz. Yeah, but Exusier doesn't count as a dragon. Now, does Shiana? E2 art has dragon? No, it doesn't. Mystima's E2 art, that is not a dragon. She's a Sarkaz. It's a giant fucking clock with a Sarkaz beast in the background. That's not a dragon. She is a time-controlling Sarkaz, at best. I would argue any Sarkaz is mad copium calling him a dragon, but because Mystima has a halo, it is even more copium. Let's take a look at Kyo Guide Me. Okay, this is for Kyostin guides, I see. A giant cock? No, clock. A rock bull? Exactly. It's a dragon to me. You know what? Chief, go out there, live your best life. I salute you. Why does this count as a dragon? Because I want it to. Giga chat emoji. Incredible Giga chat emoji. And then you have not real. Time for bed. Sleep well, Serky. Thanks so much for coming. This is hilarious. This is an unironic OM. This is, let me just, you know what? I need to fill up my water bottle. Let me just sit on this. Let me make it so that you can all appreciate it while I fill up my water bottle. Oh no, I'm falling. Oh! Okay, I'm back, Jake. I'm back. I climbed to the cliff. Vigil's not real. What they're saying is that all of these characters are so dogshit and fundamentally useless. They don't work with their kits. Their kits are so ineffective that they functionally don't exist and aren't real. While it is a bit harsh, also fair. I respect this. I do respect this. I do respect this. Giga Chat behavior. Either that or you watched one of Super's videos and just copied that, because I recognize that video. I know the video you're referring there, but you could also have come to this decision on your own. Either way, very fair. Same goes for Suzu's mum. No, Suzu's mum's S3 is fantastic. It's all of her other skills that are shit. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Wait, no, first off, let's take a look. Okay, you only have Nyan. Just so you know, as of a couple days ago, you can set it so that you have multiple operators as your assistant, and it cycles through regularly. So you can have all of the dragon siblings if you choose to. South, last one, right? I'll go rest. Have a nice day. Thanks so much for coming, Shiriyuki. Have a lovely day. It was lovely to have you. When I get Shu, I will, don't worry. Okay, just wanted to make sure you were aware. Okay, let's also check your credit score. You are definitely a casual player. No, you did say you left for 2 years. I would say this is still a casual player. I would say this is still relatively casual. You're definitely not a hardcore grinder. Nyan is canonically hot, much like South, yes. So no, you don't max this out every day. That's absolutely fine. That's to be expected. Let's take a look, see how far you are in the story. I'm curious. I am curious. Have you finished the story? It looks like potentially yes. At least Arc 2. Okay, you've done Arc 2. Let's take a look at Arc 1. Did you finish Tallulah? Yes, but not the hard modes. Very, very fair. Very understandable. Also not the hidden stages. You haven't unlocked that yet. Fun fact, Chapter 8 and Chapter 8 specifically has a bunch of hidden stages. You've cleared 3 of the 4. Oh, no, 2 of the 4, rather. So you have not yet unlocked the hidden stage under ending 8-1. For example, you cleared the hidden one of JTA3. You did not clear the hidden one for M88. You did for 8-8, and you did not for 8-6. So there are still 3 more for you to unlock. Haven't had time yet, needed Dead of the Week. Yes, so true. Unironically, so true. My deliberate choice to put 6 Scardies in my assistance was wasted. I'm sorry, Yomu. That's such a new change, I'm still not used to checking it. Gotta go. Thanks for coming, Black Gato. It was lovely to have you. Have a lovely day, man. Okay, let's take a look-see at your operators. As always, starting with Gay Baby Jail. Now, this does slightly sting. I am a big Fartooth fan. I'm also a big Vulpus fan. And Vulpus is even good. Only with her S3, but still, she's good. She's good. When does it rotate? You can set it to be every login, but it's currently glitched out because EN is second-class citizens. However, you don't have AC leveled, so I'm... You might not have been aware of this. Part of the terms and conditions of signing up for an account review is that if you don't have your Pensiris E2, she does break your knees and take your kneecaps. So, we will be sending you to the kneecap explosion chamber pretty soon. But don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. She's very gentle with her hammer. You won't even feel a thing. But no, tragic. Actually tragic. Can you believe this? You don't have Akafuyu leveled? That's fine. She's hot but bad. You don't have Wishlash leveled? Ditto. She's hot but bad. I'm okay with this. You understand then. E2 is Pensiris. No, I'm never going to spend things without people's consent. What did I miss? Welcome back, Hungry Rex. Did you miss the bidding war? Outside of that, probably nothing. South is not wrong. Yeah. Pensiris delivers a really lovely anesthetic called her hammer to your chin. And then you don't feel anything. Okay, you don't level Goofy 5 stars. That is fair. That is fair. Can you legally use Shamare? No. kind of tragic, but you're a Dragon's Knight player anyway, so it's not like it matters. So yeah, you are very dedicated to your niche from what I've seen. You've definitely tried out some other 6 stars, but it looks like you don't level any non-dragon 5 stars. So let's take a look, see. Let's take a look. Who else? No, yeah, she's more of a devil than a dragon. I can see that. You've tried out some characters. You've tried out a few. I assume when you were first starting, you wanted to level a few characters for non-meta... Bro! What do you mean your read isn't leveled? She's not even skill level 7! Hell yeah, Extinguished Sins. I love this song, I agree. No, until South my Pensiris is level 1, I barely saved my kneecaps. Oh no, don't worry. Pensiris will fix that. Don't worry, Pensiris will fix that. Chapter 14 also has one? Wait, does Chapter 14 have a hidden stage? I was not aware of that. I thought it was just Chapter 8. 14, hidden stage, Arknights. I'm just going to jot that down and do that myself. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was not aware of that fact. Lovely to know. Thank you very much. 12F mainstay in every squad. He is not a dragon, though. The dragon thing is new to me. Oh, that's... No, that's absolutely fair. Okay. So you recently decided you like dragons and you're working on it. No, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. That's actually pretty wholesome. You found a new way to challenge yourself. Okay, so you do have some goofy characters. Why are you all like this? Why? Why are you all like this? Why has nobody finished their fucking Lapland? Why? No comment. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll move on. Oh, no masteries on Spectre either. Of course. But you put masteries on Honeyberry. You put masteries on Honeyberry, but not Lapland or Spectre. I see how it is. Wouldn't have happened on my account? Oh, yeah, that's a shame. Guess you should have just won the bidding war, right? I was confused and I remembered I did it by accident. There's a chance I did it by accident. I was not aware of that. I'll go and do that myself. I have Lappy M3 but no module. No, that's absolutely fine. She just gets so much benefit from her masteries. If we wanted to silence enemies, we'd just use Corroserum. Yeah, man. I really love washing my car with a pitchfork. It's really good at that job. Okay, you've got Telopsis built at least, so you've got some birds. Do you have silence? Okay, no. This is one that is fair. I was not aware of this until I tried it myself. Silence S2 masteries are actually really good. They are actually really, really good. It looks really awful because all it does is decrease the SP cost, but because Silence's drone starts recharging while her drone is still on the field, it is way better than it seems. So it is something like a 50% reduction in downtime. It is much, much better than it looks. Probably just uses Stabby Cook to silence peeps for real. Okay, you've got your Tin Man leveled. That's absolutely fine. Doesn't really matter too much about 4 stars. They're cheap. Bro! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, Isabel. It's lovely to have you. I'm glad you're having fun. So, do you want to explain why you have an E2 level 50 deep color? Skill level 1. Maybe for base skill? Nah, it's level 50. That one, I forgot. I see. Okay, you forgot. Gotcha. Is that why you also have Podenko at skill level 5? Huh? Is that why you also haven't skill leveled Podenko, who is also E2 level 50? Deep colors boobs are underappreciated. Yes, people don't notice them. Probably. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you see, it's this weird thing where you didn't forget to level Ethan. It's this crazy fact. You didn't forget to give Ethan a whole bunch of masteries, but you forgot the non-meta characters and getting them skill level 2. That was too much. Oh, Jay. You know, you also just casually forgot Jay. It's not a big deal. Why would you pay attention to your 4 stars? You only did permanent account damage by leveling him to E2. I used her for CC and that's the resources I had. That's fair. No Ethan S2 masteries, kill him. No. He's disrespecting Ethan fans and I support that. Anyone disrespecting Ethan, you have my sword. Okay, Flametail, no masteries. That's fine. Her skills suck. Inez, good meta. Sayleech, yeah, that's fine. Hey, hey chat. Who wants to know a fun fact about Sayleech? hey, chat. Hey. Who wants to know a really fun fact about Sayleech? Who wants to hear some cool little trivia about Sayleech they probably don't know? Just hypothetically? No? Oh, please? People are saying please, they do? People really want to learn a fun fact about Sayleech? Okay. Here's a fun fact about Sayleech. If you look at her beach skin, despite the fact that most people only ever pay attention to her feet, she also has a pearl necklace leading directly into her tits. And this is actually as horny as the fact that there is a rope bunny in the game, which is Rope is a bunny. There is a character named Rope who is a bunny. So this is a hidden, massively perverted joke that I cannot believe they got away with. She has a pearl necklace. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it if you don't understand. It is not safe for work. What else would I be saying? What other hypothetical fact about Sayleech would I be saying? Why was everyone immediately panicked about that one? That's a new fact. What's wrong with you all? I'm putting you in the fucking airlock? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I bought that skin just so I wouldn't see it. Oh, shut up. What's up? Reminds me of ZZ's Heat. I can't even see it. You can't see her necklace? What's wrong with you? It's very visible. I have to respect the dad joke. Yeah. What else could I possibly be talking about with a fun fact about Sayleech? What's wrong with you all? I can't believe this. Also, there's the fact that her redacted. Okay, yeah. So moving on from Sayleech, because there's nothing else of note about Sayleech, you know? There's nothing else to talk about Sayleech. I have no other fun facts I like to bring up about Sayleech. So we also have Siege, unleveled, unmastered, unfortunately, as she deserves to be. Because while she is hot, the main thing people know about Siege is her boobs. Siege fans, look me in the eyes, tell me what her eye color is. Genuine question for anyone in chat. What color are Siege's eyes? I'm sorry to do you all dirty like this, Siege fans. I'm sorry. But we need to address this. What color are her eyes? Yellow? Wrong. She has brown eyes. Yeah, so she has light brown eyes. So everyone guessing golden, everyone guessing grey, no, she has light brown eyes. Everyone guessing green and yellow, also no, light brown. Dark purple with heterochromia. Yeah, so look, I can tell that none of you have ever looked Siege in the eyes. I know, crazy fact. They're only very visible right now. That's yellow, it is not yellow, that is light brown. I said golden. You know what? Golden, I will handshake, that's close enough to light brown. Because brown is dark orange, so fair enough. Look at Venus South, it's golden eyes. Well, original Siege isn't. Actually, same color as her hair? No, it's light brown. Light dark orange, exactly. Okay, you've got Blaze leveled, lovely stuff. Either way, even if it is gold, so many of them still got it wrong. I'll freely admit I do stare at her tits. Based as hell. I never noticed the paw on her head. I thought it was a crown. I'm blind as fuck. No, that's absolutely fine, sir. Okay, no masteries on Chen, despite being a Dragon Knights player. I will say, all of Chen's skills are good. Play around, see which one you like the best. Her S2 is her most used because it's instantly available on deployment once you've done masteries. Also, I find it so absolutely wild that they gave Chen a prostitute skin. What the fuck, devs? Why do you keep getting away with this? I didn't put masteries unless a friend told me to. I never interacted with any Arknights media except art. No, that's absolutely fair. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a special one. No masteries on Shongwei. Wow, you really are new to the dragon thing. Degenbrecher, based as hell. Incredibly based. You use S3 with this skin because she actually gets on a motorcycle when she uses it. That is very fun. That is very, very fun. I'm still building them. Nah, you got this. Until recently, I realized I have a lot to do. Oh, yeah. No masteries on Fedora. That's kind of... Wait, why is he trust 14? What the fuck? Why did you bother leveling him? You don't use him. He's brand new. Okay, I'll trust you. But I'm keeping an eye out for any other low trust new characters. I'm keeping an eye out. I could check, but I'll take your word on it. Okay. Genuine advice. This one's not a meme. This is not as relevant anymore because Degenbrecher massively power crept Irene. If you still use Irene, give her 1 mastery on her 3rd skill. Stop there, that's fine. The first mastery on Irene's S3 is roughly a 30% damage increase. It is psychopathically good. It doesn't matter nearly as much anymore, because obviously you have Degenbreaker. But just a genuine piece of advice, memes aside, shitposts aside. Level for the skin? No, that's fair. Is he though? Check recent acquisition. No. I'm jokingly teasing him. I'm not actually going to call him out. You do have time to put masteries on Mountain, I see, and you also bought his skin. What do you mean by this? You're still live? Of course I am, Alu. I'm going to end soon, don't worry. Yeah, this is tragic, but understandable. Pepe is not that good. Chobai as well. Why do you have so many level 60 characters you just don't fucking use? And yeah, Silver Ash no masteries, really? Bro, Silver Ash no masteries, Skadi no masteries. Serta, okay, at least you've got the hot demon mummy masteries. That's good. Thorns, good, you've got his module, it's amazing. Chobai and Silver Ash also have amazing modules, but you don't have them, you don't use them as often. Thorns is the best. I will say, this is not to you specifically, you play Dragon Knights, that's fine. For everybody who is not aware, Viviana's module actually makes her an incredibly good unit. Viviana is a bit of a meme, she's in the same archetype as Soda, she's kind of shit. Her module actually turns her into a top tier DPS unit. She's actually, unironically, fantastic with her module. So I would say if you have a friend with Viviana, who's a Viviana simp, give her a try, give her a second chance, she is worth using. Vivi with module is crazy, without she's just Exactly. So unironically, I know Viviana's bad, with her module she becomes good, give it a try. Blemishine, that's fair. Look, that's fair. Wait, did we actually fucking end the entire song playlist? Holy shit. We actually listened to the entire playlist. Okay, let me just play some of my favorites. I've turned it off shuffle, now I'll just play some of my faves. Whoa, Gyat, which character were you talking about? Viviana or Vina Victoria? No, Viviana. Vina Victoria still has the same problem, which is there are better options for true damage. Also, welcome back, Viento. It's lovely to have you. Blemishine. Look, I like Blemishine, but she's not very good. I thought Viviana and Dorothy were the same person. No, that's fair. They look vaguely similar. I love how Horn is just outright in a wedding dress that is also like a sexy swimsuit and does not look happy about it. Horn's masteries, if you use Horn often, master whichever skill you use, it does not matter. Really does not matter. Whichever skill you like, all of them are amazing. All of her skills are good. I personally don't vibe with Horn, but all of her skills are fantastic. Who's better to E2 between Viviana and Vina? If you're willing to give Viviana her module, Viviana. 100%, not even close. If you're just looking for baseline performance, Vina. But Viviana with her module is actually top tier. She's a really good unit with her module. Only with her module, though. Without it, she's awful. 10 out of 10 skin, I agree. I love how it looks like a wedding dress and then she's just looking at you fuming. Hoshiguma. Oh, I love this Hoshiguma skin so much. One of my favorite skins in the game. You don't have her fully leveled, that's fine. She's kind of fallen off lately. It is still probably worth, eventually, very low priority, mastering her S2. There are some funny things you can do with Reflect with it, but it is not a priority. Ditto Jessica. Okay, Penance. This is contingent on you using Penance. If you use Penance, give her masteries on her 3rd skill. It is insanely good. However, you're a Dragon Knights player, I'm not going to harp on about it. Saria, based as hell, you will also want her S3. It's not as... Wait, no, never mind, you've got Sure. Even with Sure, you'd still want her S3. Low priority, her S1 is general use. There will be situations in the Dragon Knights niche, you'll be using her S3. Viviana it is? Yes, sir. Definitely meta-wise. Arkello, that's kind of tragic, but I get it. She's kind of bad now. Exusiate. Oh! Okay, look. There is theoretically a fringe use case where you would want to get Exusiate to level 90 with her module. I'm aware that I'm huffing copium and I'm just personally very biased to Exusier. So I'm not going to harp on about it. This is a perfectly reasonable level to leave Exusier. Please don't stare at me, Horn. I might get pregnant. Great addition. Ditto Fiametta. If you use Fiametta, it's worth giving her masteries because offensive recovery skills really suck. You saw my module blocks? I did. I did, but I'm talking masteries in general. I really love this Ray skin. I'm actually going to start using Ray. The reason I didn't use Ray is the weird stomach bulge she has. It really throws me off. I understand a lot of people like it, but this looks so weird to me. So now that I have Ray's skin, I can use her again. Which is good, because I actually like a lot of her E0, E2 more than her skin, but her skin hides the weird stomach bulge. Wrong Fear module, it doesn't matter, both are fine. Tell me, I'm not a big fan of the tummy. Rosmontus, S2 Enjoyer. Look, if you use Rosmontus, that's fine. Eventually, you want to get this, okay? I'm aware you're currently broke. If you play integrated strategies, this is by far the best integrated strategies module. It makes Rosmontus an actually top-tier DPS character who's borderline must-have for certain things. Why people like that? Why people like what? sorry, you gotta remember. You gotta remind me. I have no short-term memory. But no, that is not a priority. Schwartz, based, that's the cutoff point. If you have at least one... Mastery 2 is also good, but Mastery 1 is the most important one. Typhon, Giga Chat emoji. How do you have the resources to get her module level 3 and not mastery level 3? KB's S2 masteries are really good. If you use KB, please do her S2 M3, please. It is like a 40-50% damage increase. It's really, really good. It is absolutely worth doing. You already sunk the materials into really dry bread. You can afford to finish off a skill. You had me at do her. If you want a horny post, go to kick. Do not fuck the doggo. Do not the doggo. Go M3, S3. No, her S3 is awful, while the animation is funny. Aye, Captain. This is just, if you use KB, it looks really bad because it just increases attack speed further. No, it's really, really good. And since you've already put the module blocks in, I imagine you do use KB. There's no law against the... It's my Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker. Did you know that according to... in terms of male trainer and female Pokemon compatibility, Vaporeon is the most cool. Do not fuck the doggo. Okay, I do the spine. That's fine. Red Sus over Paradise on Saleech would be funny. Yeah, but it didn't line up. I'm very afraid. Don't worry about it. Since she's a Cerberus... Oh, wow, why did I even read that other card? I should have expected nothing else from you. Now do the Flareon Wholesome Copy Pasta. I don't know that one. You're really pulling out the anti-jokes. No, I'm referencing a meme. Do you want me to read the Vaporeon Copy Pasta? Sylveon, clearly the best option. You can't call me spineless. I stole my ex-wife's. Stop being horny, but Abenholz is on the screen. And yeah, you are correct, by the way. Abenholz fucking sucks. They gave him 4 modules and all of them suck. He's still bad. People only level him because he's an attractive dude. Aya Fiala, that is correct. Generally, her S3 is also good, but her S2 is goated. South, can you give me some tips on what I should focus for in a level 65 player that just came back 2 weeks ago? I would really love to, Akira. I would have to see your team, or rather what operators you have, to let you know. If you're comfortable doing so, no worries at all not. Please consider joining my Discord and asking in assistance, please. Once I'm off stream, I will hop on and give you a general walkthrough of just a few things to focus on. But I'd very, very much like to help you. Welcome back to Arknights. I hope you're enjoying your stay. So, Golden Glow. First off, you don't have her masteries. Second off, you use her S2. Where to start? I don't think I need to speak on this one. I think it speaks for itself. Yes, join us. You can bully South off stream too. Yes, you can. But no, if you just post the units you have and say, hey, who should I focus on? I can give you a bit of a tip based off of that. Okay, I don't use it that much. Good. I like Golden Glow, but if you're a Golden Glow S2 enjoyer, we're gonna throw hands. You forgot to level Golden Glow to 69. Why would he level Golden Glow to 69? Okay. You know what? Never mind. Forgiven. Lapland, the unemployed, level 60, mastery 3, based as hell. South, I can't lie, you shilling for S3 for Golden Glow made me use it again. I had forgotten how fun it was. So true, Rastagon. So fucking true. It is so much fun. Pot 4, I can't talk. I have a pot 6W. I have a pot 6W and I never pulled W. I cannot judge people, okay? I cannot judge people. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not level 90, you must hate her? No. Just relatively broke. Trade W with me? Fuck no. Now, Logos S1 based as hell. You have his Delta module. That is the most important thing. Eventually, you'll also run his S3, but his S1 is definitely his general use one. I did spark Texas. I'm sorry you had to go that far to get Texas, but based as hell. Mystima. No. If you are going to use Mystima, you need her module. Masteries on her third skill are also important, and her third skill is absolutely the better skill by far, but you do need her module. Her module turns Mystima from one of the 5 worst 6 stars in the game to a very solid, useful DPS with a unique niche. Without her module, Mystima is sadly dogshit. Also, if you like her S2, which you seem to, here is a very fringe piece of information for you. You do not need to get it past Mastery 2. Mastery 2 to Mastery 3 increases the duration of her S2, but it doesn't add an extra attack. So it doesn't actually change the duration. It makes it worse because it locks you out of recovering SP for the next one for an entire extra second. The enemies do not get stunned longer and do take a little bit more damage because it also increases the attack, but they do not take an extra hit of damage. Incredibly fringe knowledge, only applicable if you don't have an attack speed buffer on the field. But just fun fact for you about Mystima's S2. Outside of that, use her S3, get her module. She's really, really good if you do both of those. Mod 3 S3 is from meh to moving. We don't do that here. Exactly. With S3, moving, we don't. And yeah, sorry, Akiro, just in case you're not comfortable joining the Discord, unironically, the main thing is to have fun. I know it's a corny answer, but the main thing is to have fun. Level up a few characters, try out who you like, and enjoy it that way. I can't give more meta advice without seeing who you have. There is an upcoming character soon called Y, who is a very good defender. It's spelled U. He's very, very good. And the current banner is okay. I wouldn't recommend the current banner unless you're horny for thorns. Currently writing that down. No worries at all. It's very, very fringe knowledge. Kowsey, eventually you want to finish off her modules. Her IS module is also really good, but that's only if you play IS often. Gotta do some work, have a good stream. Thanks for coming, Mula. It was lovely to have you. Have fun working, man. It was lovely to have you. I joined for account review. What, you joined Arknights for account review based? Oh, welcome in with me. Lovely to have you. It's spelled you. Hey guys, we're gonna keep that keep talking stream. It's gonna be so funny. I mean, what the fuck do you mean? Look, I know how to do it. I'm just zoned out and not doing so. I used to work in a kitchen. I'll be good. Lumen, eventually you want his masteries. They're pretty good, but if you have Aofiala Alta, do not worry about it. Nightingale, either of her skills are fine. I often meme about her S3. Her S2 is also very good. I personally prefer her S3, but both are very, very good. I skip Yer because I use Ablana. Ablana's not good, though. I joined your Discord for account review. Oh, I appreciate that, Excelsis. Thank you. Always lovely to have you. Okay, this is correct. Good stuff. Don't worry about anything else. She's finished. I'm sorry to say this because I like Shining. Shining is dog shit. Do not consider leveling her. She is really fucking bad. Every 5-star medic is directly better than Shining in the majority of circumstances. Am I late? Yes, you are, in the sense of it's getting close to end. But welcome in, Choo Choo. Welcome in, Chada. Well, where do I need to put my account for review? It is pinned. Basically, join the Discord and DM me asking to be added to the wheel. This is the last account of today, but you'll be added to the wheel for next time as well. Okay, but Shining's thighs? Yeah, I agree. This is the original Guna skin. I get it. This is the original Guna skin in Arknights. This is the OG, oh my god, so hot skin that everyone went down ferocious for. I understand. She's still bad as a character. Sorry for asking here, but how often does South stream? Usually, I stream 3 times a week. During the quote-unquote subathon I'm doing right now, I stream 4 times a week. So I always, today is Saturday for me. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then currently one additional day, which is usually Tuesday. You're always welcome to ask. And Pokey, if you want to keep up on what's coming, my Discord does have a schedule thing where every week I post what the next week's upcoming streams will be, as well as adjusted to your time zone so you know when they are. But no stress at all. It'd be lovely to have you, but if you're not comfortable, that's absolutely fine. You just reminded me I need to farm for Yer. I personally want the Hag. Blaze is pretty. I like Hag. Actually, I'm no longer excited for Blaze Altar because Monster, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This subathon will be perpetually above 30 hours. I would disagree, except it didn't register Baron's 100 gift subs. So it needs to go up like 8 fucking hours. So it's currently at like 40. I need to manually adjust this. It just didn't register them. Shining does the sploinky woinky with Nightingale. Yes, that is one of the OG pairings. How does Monster affect Blaze Altar? She doesn't. Basically, Monster, the design, is everything I like about Blaze's design done better. So everything I really liked about Blaze's design, Monster has an upgraded version of that. As such, when I look at Blaze Altar, I was mainly excited for her art, because she's not particularly good as a character. Now, there is a better character who I like the art of much more, who is a very similar vibe. I will still get Blaze Altar, but now I'm mainly excited for Monster. I managed to get Gladia's mod to level 2. I'm so proud of you, Airmore! It will be a very noticeable difference. Give it a try. It is very noticeable. It is very, very noticeable. Sal, do I just give you my account details and DMs for you to review my account? I won't be doing a full-on account review today. What I would like you to do, if you just want general advice, general tips for a newer player, screenshot which operators you have, and post them in assistance, please. And then just tag me. Go @South, could you please let me know who to focus on, if that's what you're looking for. To sign up for future account reviews, yes, just DM me saying, hey, this is Akiro from YouTube, I would like to join the account review queue. That's how you do that one. But you're very welcome, since you're a new player, to post an assistance and receive general advice rather than a roast. Want to hear a joke? Of course, Shadow! Also for Medic Knights players, Monster's a new unit. Yeah, she's the first. I love how both DPS units in Medic Knights are just Monster. Now, I really like Angelina, but this is fair. She's kind of bad. Civilite Eterna. Okay, this is mild copium. I am a firm believer in Civilite Eterna S2. Give Civilite Eterna S2 a try. It is really good. It is really, really good. It is permanent bind on any enemy who is not immune to bind, while she does a shit ton of true damage. It's actually pretty good. Welcome in, Isabel. No paprika, choo-choo, Sag. Sorry, this is someone else's account, so they don't have paprika. Also, I meant medic blockers. Apologies, I misspoke. Sound genuinely silly? I am a bit silly, yes. The whole Discord will help out. I will say, take everyone else's advice with a grain of salt. No offense, but some of you guys are really bad at giving advice. I don't think any enemy in the game is bind immune. There are a few. But bind is one of those things where they just never really implemented anything. Did you know that there is a stat every single enemy in the game has that makes them resistant to elemental damage, which is what Virtuosa does? Every single enemy in the game currently does not use that stat, and it's set to 0, but it exists. Would you play Russian Roulette for 2 billion, but it's fully loaded, but one of the bullets has a higher caliber? That's just a suicide pact. Maxing Crown Slayer is the best advice. That's what I mean! You can't tell new players max Vigil and Crown Slayer. They're gonna quit the fucking game. Do I still level up Civilite if I already have Sculptor? She fills a different purpose. She is a welfare from Chapter 14. You can get her eventually. She is a direct DPS supporter. She is a DPS variant of a Bard. I would say she is still worth using even if you have Sculptor, but I'm biased because I think she's very pretty. Her S2 specifically is really, really amazing because it is functionally a 35-second stun with shit tons of true damage. It is finicky though, she is not as good as Sculptor. Sculptor you can use on any stage, it's fine. Civilite is more situational. They both have their uses? Yeah, exactly. She is not a side grade, she is a completely different archetype, just the same core range, basically. Sculptor is a healer buffer, Civilite is a DPS debuffer. Like Thorns is a true carry and Aben is peak casters, you're just lying to them again. Just build Scardy. No, do not. This is what I mean about gaslighting new players. Okay, let's keep going. Scardy Alta. Eventually, give Scardy Alta more masteries on her S2. You have her on the correct skill. They are very high value. Welcome in, Lodol. Sculptor and Civilite are opposites to their archetype. Exactly. They're the same archetype, but they are the complete opposites. Sculptor is a buffing healer. Civilite is a DPS. They do exactly opposite things. Debuffing DPS. Only advice is build Miss Christine. He is godly. You mean Phantom? But no, eventually give Sculptor masteries. Sculptor's buffs look like they're very minor. Here is a way to put into perspective how much of a buff Scardy Alta gives units. Scardy Alta's buff is the equivalent of going from Popucar to Blaze with her S2 active. That is the amount of stat difference you usually get from using Scardy Alta. It is very, very strong. Give it a try. Civilite's kind of semi-healer. Oh yeah, she can be used as a healer, especially with her equalize all HPs. She can absolutely be a healer. I personally think her most value is her S2 though. What's the rate to increase the subathon time? Any dollar equivalent is +1 point and +1 minute, except for direct donations where I fucked up and I thought 100 seconds was a minute. So every dollar of direct donation is instead 100 seconds, because if I changed that, I would retroactively be scamming people. South Sensei, teach me more. If you ever have any questions about operators, I'm always happy to field them. You can DM me, or you can ask an assistance, that's absolutely fine. But no, that's how that one works, comedy. So every point is an extra minute. As soon as I have the resources, I'll do all this. None of this is super pressing. What I will say, Suzerain is only worth using for her S3. You don't need levels, you don't really need her module. Get her to skill level 7, then gradually do masteries on her. She makes everyone else do more damage. She's pretty good, but she's situational and kind of fringe because she's a debuffer, and debuffers are force multipliers, which inherently make them less useful than direct DPSs. Get her to skill level 7, it's pissing me off. But otherwise, don't worry about it. Ascalon, masteries. Masteries on Ascalon. Ascalon is amazing. Master her S1 completely. Pick one of her other 2 skills. Play around with both of these. The S2 is technically better, but it depends on your playstyle. Generally, Ascalon is an easy M6 candidate. S1 is her general use. With masteries, a lot of enemies do not make it past her and just die to this. You already have a module, chances are you can already use her for that. This is relatively high priority because of how god tier Ascalon is. This is a mid-priority one. Probably the highest one I've commented on so much. I only use Popular with Sculptor, so I have a Blaze based. Tassive Myths. No, that's Utage. I played Azure Lane for years. This is not massive tits. This is like busty by IRL standards. Susan's my first 6-star. Kind of mad at first because I don't like Lolly, but she's very good. No, she's very wholesome and good. I do like Suzerain. Gladia, good. You've got module level 2. Peak. Do not worry about any more investment in Gladia. Eventually get a module to max. Do not care about anything else. You don't need masteries. You don't need levels. Her primary use is giving this buff to other Abyssal Hunters. And being used as a puller, but pullers are kind of bad. Funny how underrated Ascalon was due to Walter. I know, right? Everyone just kind of ignored Ascalon like she wasn't god tier. She's so psychopathically good. South, thoughts on Rose Salt being Axe new lab mate? I have no thoughts on that. Why would I want to know that? There's no way Ascalon is underrated. She's the best ambusher. A lot of people... Look, most people don't realize how good of an ambusher Ascalon is. They compare her to Mizuki. Mizuki, you need a blocker holding enemies in place, so Mizuki can do pretty decent DPS. Ascalon, you fucking don't. You set Ascalon down and everything dies. You just place her down with her S1, the majority of the stage is dealt with. Maybe 5 elite enemies get past and a boss and you have to deal with them. All of the generic chaff just fucking dies. That is why people underestimate Ascalon. They don't realize how insanely high her damage is. And her utility. Okay, I know, wait till my Pepe. Yeah, look, Pepe doesn't need masteries, but you can if you want. Characters you like are always more important than meta, as long as you're still having fun with the game. If Ascalon's great, she got very unlucky because she was next to Walter and Logos. Yeah, pretty much. Walter and Logos are so stupidly fucking strong. Ascalon, I would say, is about Logos level strong. It is insane how good Ascalon is. Like, I would say, there is no longer a question for snipers, casters, or specialists who is the best character. It is Ascalon, Logos, and Wishadel. There are situations where Kirito and Texas are better, but I would say overall Ascalon is the best specialist because there are no situations where Ascalon is not good. She can even use her S2 to slow drones. Ascalon with some RNG can just be out of the medic's range. Yeah, but she doesn't... Yeah, no, exactly. With good RNG and her third skill, Ascalon doesn't even need medics. Sal, should I pull on Yur's banner, or should I save until Monster or Lemuen? You will get some free pulls on Yur's banner. I would say probably do not pull on Yur's banner unless you really like Yur or Blaze. They are not particularly meta operators. Yur is fantastic, but he's a defender and force multiplier. As a newer player, he is good in ways that are very hard for you to use. If you like him, absolutely pull for him. You'll like him later on. But you'll get a lot more use out of Monster and a few other characters that are upcoming soon. So just that in mind. I can't make that decision for you. Yur's very good, but he won't be good for you yet. He will be later. He is also limited. That is worth a consideration. He is hard to get in future reruns. He has more synergies with casters? Yeah, he does. He is a very, very good character, just he won't be useful to you until you're a little bit further on. Lemuen is, you set her down and she can insta-kill things. I pray I randomly get Ascalon when I pull on Monster. Yeah, Ascalon is god tier. Eventually, Kin, do get masteries on Kirito's S2. They're really good. Not high priority, but it increases her DPS more than you would expect it to. Lee, don't worry so much about it. He's mainly used for a meme. This is unfortunate. I personally am a massive fan of Texas's S3, but as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. If you like her S2, stick with her S2. You have other things that are much more important that you want to be spending resources on at the moment, so don't worry too much about optimizing this tiny little bit left. So this is absolutely fine. This is an absolute fine place to leave Texas, even though I'm personally a massive fan of her S3. Drink every time he says "yeah" or "you." Why? Also kind of situational. Yes, but very strong situationally. I wanna. She is awesome. Weedy is an M9 candidate, or at least she used to be. Nowadays, push is much less relevant because most enemies are completely immune to it. Eventually, you'll want probably all of her skills leveled. However, you don't want that now. Do not rush it. Highmore, is Highmore S1 M1? She gets down to 2 SP, or is that just La Pluma? I forget which one it was. Is it just La Pluma, or does Highmore also lose an SP cost off of 1 mastery? S3 visually gives less damage. That's why people use her with S2 with more obvious results. Yeah, which is crazy, because S3 is a fucking AoE skill that stuns people. I'm gonna cry if I need to spend everything for Monster, then Lemuen and Exuelta. I hope you get lucky, Pokey. Highmore 2? Okay, perfect. If you use Highmore, get 1 mastery on a S1, it decreases the cost. Because it's offensive recovery, that is functionally a 35% damage increase. Ditto La Pluma S1, whichever of these you like, give them 1 mastery on the S1. La Pluma is the better option. Generally speaking, La Pluma with her first skill is the better option of this archetype. If you have Executor the Exfoderer, completely ignore it. He is better than both of them. But La Pluma with her S1 is capable of just kind of AFKing things. She's been slightly crept. She's not as good as she used to be, but that is just general advice if you want to use her. It looks like she's very, very new though, or you just don't use her very often, which is fair. Highmore is also 2 SP but needs M3. Oh, that's tragic. That's only La Pluma then. That's kind of tragic. Doesn't Weedy have the highest push? Yes. There are a few characters in the game who have completely changed how they do certain mechanics. Lapland changed how they do silence. KB changed how they do enemies being tanky. And Weedy changed how they do push. Push is supposed to be a numerical value on a scale of 0 to 4. Weedy has push 7. Because fuck you. So now every fucking enemy is immune to push, because if they're not, Weedy can yeet them halfway across the fucking map. It's so stupid. I love Weedy. But no, they functionally made pushers and pullers useless since then because Weedy is way too strong. And off the map, yes, she can actually yeet units off of the map. I got the welfare buff. Yeah, it's kind of tragic. Gummy, based as hell. Not a meta choice, but clearly you like Gummy. Myrtle, that is meta. All sorted. Blue Poison. I don't personally like Blue Poison. All sorted. Amiya, don't worry about her masteries. They're not important. She is fun to use. If you really like one of her skills, give her masteries. They're not super high priority. From memory, you already have Reed, so no need to worry about it. Highmore, wear low list. What does that mean? I got Weedy from recruitment. I don't need to level her. Okay, Weedy is an amazing character. If you ever leveled one pusher or puller for their outright performance, Weedy is the one. Weedy is by far the best in that archetype, excluding Gladia buffing the Abyssal Hunters. But that's because of a buff she provides, not because of what she does. Weedy is outright a very good unit and can generally insta-kill most weak enemies or mild mini-bosses or elite enemies with her third skill, or infinitely stall weak enemies with her second. South, did you know the current event boss has a weight of 7 and there's a hole on his stage? Yes, I did. So you can trigger his phase 2 transition, wait for his invulnerability to run out, immediately push him into the sand, and then just block him with Sure. And activate her S3 so that he can never escape. Okay, Warfarin. If you use her as a healer, you also want her S1. It's very amazing. For a buffer, obviously just S2. Don't worry about anything else. Bagpipe, eventually you'll want her S3. Eventually. Trust me. Eventually, you will use Bagpipe S3 and never go back. 90% of players start off with Bagpipe S2 and eventually swap to Bagpipe S3. Do not worry about it yet. Both skills are very, very good. So keep going. Absolutely fine. Lovely stuff. Your Bagpipe is fantastic. S3 is better in most circumstances, but both are really good. So whichever. Oh, you're working on that now? Based as hell. Linar, no notes needed. Linar is one of 3 physical units in the entire game where there is a valid justification for getting him to level 90. You are one step ahead of the curve. Linar is Linar? Yes. Linar has a base attack of 300 and hits for 7,000. He has absurd multipliers. Wishadel is Wishadel, and extra damage on Wishadel is extra damage on Wishadel. Then there is Exusier, who specifically has a very fringe cutoff point where she goes from doing chip damage, aka fucking nothing, to insta-killing certain types of enemies based off of having her full module and max level. But that is incredibly fringe and no longer matters. But there is still a justification to max out Exusier. It is much lower than Linar and Wishadel. Any other Fizz character, don't worry, mainly Linar and Wishadel. 90% of players stick to S2 before seeing the value of S3. I like this quote, but for gambling. 90% of players quit right before they realize the value of winning big. Oh, South, which module for Exusier? The one that increases her attack more. I forget which that one is. Both are good. I personally am using the one that gives her buff to another character as well. I believe that is the one that increases her attack more. She doesn't need attack speed, she just needs raw attack. Exusier has, I believe, the 3rd highest single target damage in the game. She used to be the undisputed highest. I know Ray beats her. Now, I believe there is another character who beats her. But Exusier does not need any attack speed. She just needs attack buffs and defense debuffs on the enemy. That's why Warfarin and Shamari still see use. You can functionally insta-kill fucking anything with Warfarin, Shamari, and Exusier. Daygen 2, kind of, sort of, but only if you're doing really high-end IS. And at that stage, you kind of want everyone maxed out. Oh, second module comes with a defense ignore. Completely ignore what I just said. Exusier only recently got her second module. Go with her second module. It has defense ignore. Never mind, never mind. I was thinking I hadn't remembered Exusier's module. You're correct. Go with defense ignore. Okay, let's see. You also have Ulpianus, based as hell. His S3, absolutely worth using. It is insane nuke potential. It also gives him a massive buff Ulpianus, if you run Fish Knights, use his S3 as well. S2 is a great AFK skill. S3 is a fucking nuke that insta-kills everything. Mudrock, perfect. Leave her as is. Don't worry about her S3. It's very clunky. Nyan. Hey, DXD. How hard are you coming right now? How hard are you gooning right now? This is a completely maxed out Nyan. Oh my god, it's spreading. Giga chat emoji. You don't need me to tell you that Nyan is bad. It is what it is. You don't need me to tell you. So it is what it is, it is what it is. And then you've got Roach Wife. If you play specifically high-end integrated strategies, you want her other skills. Outside of that, don't fucking worry. Her S3 is so ridiculously good. Her S3 is so... Wishadel has the same problem as Surta, where all of her skills are amazing, but one skill is more amazing than the others. It's crazy to think people don't use Surta's other skills. Surta's other skills are really good skills. It's just her S3 is so stupidly strong. Same case with Wishadel. Virtuosa, eventually you will want her S3. Her S1 is good, her S3 is better. But S1 is also really, really good. Virtuosa is another character who's considered an M9 candidate. She has no bad skills. It depends on your playstyle. Her S3 is pretty insane. Eventually, at least try it out, see if you like it. If you do like it, give it some masteries. And then that is the last character, Jolie. So Jolie and DXD are both painting the room white. Wishadel is just broke by existing on a stage without skill. Yeah. Here is a fun fact I like to say to explain how good Wishadel is. So you remember how Typhon S2 is a god tier sniper? Like really, really good, consistent sniper? Wishadel S3's damage per second, while the S3 is not active, is higher than Typhon S2. Wishadel, without her skill active, out-damages Typhon with her skill active. It is fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. They massively overtuned Wishadel. It is psychopathic how strong she is. Jesus, yeah. Typhon S2 on her second activation versus you activate Wishadel S3 to spawn the towers, then immediately deactivate it. It does depend on the attack speed, but you need a lot of attack speed buffs to make Typhon out DPS Wishadel. My original W would out DPS any of your Wishadels for real, only with her mines. Only limitation is no attacking flying enemies without skill. Exactly. Unless you use her S2, the aftershocks will still hit flying enemies, by the way. Even just normally. It's very goofy. But yeah, you are correct, with attack speed, that's no longer the case. But with enough attack speed, you don't even want to use Wishadel S3 anymore. And that is with external factors. Just band to band, Wishadel is just so much better. It's disgusting. Okay, thank you very much for lending me your account, Kin. I hope some of that advice was helpful. I know a lot of it was probably a bit too in-depth with you, but hopefully at least some of it was helpful. Yo, you're still streaming? Welcome in, Kingsman. You have joined right as I was about to say, okay, that's probably it for today. I'm so sorry, man. It's lovely to have you, man. I'm so glad I was able to see you briefly. 5 more account reviews on God? Fuck no. If you use too much Wishadel, you turn south, losing to Slug and Sheep Stage. Fuck you. I got unlucky. It is what it is. That's not my fault. You distracted me. Why did you DDoS me and cause me to lose on floor 1 of IS4? What the fuck's wrong with you? No, I'm so sorry, Kingsman. I'm so sorry. Very, very unfortunate timing. But you do have a 5-hour VOD to watch if you'd like. 5 more account roasts? No, it is 9 PM. I'm not staying up until 3 AM doing account reviews. Can we have hand-holding? I'm probably gonna do hand-holding next week, or at least some kind of meme clear. I'm not sure yet. I'm planning next week I'm gonna be streaming Arknights twice, Hollow Knight once, and then an indie game. I've mentioned this in the past in the Discord. I get a shit ton of emails from people saying, hey, give me free promotion. Basically, hey, play my game for free so that maybe other people play it. Out of the hundreds of emails I've received, 1 has called me south. Anybody who is on Twitch, please scroll down to my About section, right? Please scroll down to my About section. Do you see how the first line is, hey, I'm south? Literally 1 of these quote-unquote sponsor offers has addressed me as south instead of South Hard Violence. So, it is an indie team. I will be playing their game. It is a roguelike game, so it is right up my alley. It is a free demo currently. They just asked me to play their demo, and they preemptively gave me a code for the full game once it releases. They were very, very sweet. I will be playing that sometime next week. I hope you'll all consider checking it out. I hope the game is fun. I haven't played it yet, obviously. I'll try my best to tune in, I believe. I hope to see you again, Pokey. Okay, that's going to be all for tonight. It's time for me to start wrapping up because I do need to go to bed soon. But this was very, very fun. Thank you all so much for coming. Roguelike, hell yeah. It's a very wholesome indie-style roguelike. It definitely gives off indie vibes, but it has a cool concept. They're not English first language, so the fact that they were able to call me South, despite everyone else fucking it up, is very impressive. The email was very cute. It really was. So I'm actually going to give it a shot. Are you going to play the Thighs game? Maybe. How much does that cost? Thanks for the stream. Thanks so much for coming, Tibadan. It was lovely to have you. Bedge, yes, please sleep well, Jerry. Have a nice rest. You as well, Jintako. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Okay, YouTube, I'm sorry to be cringe. If you haven't already, please consider liking the stream. It would make me very, very happy. I always get very worried. I know a lot of you watch, and it makes me very happy, and I'm getting better at it. But when people like the stream, I feel better about myself, and it's easier to stay motivated. I know, it's cringe. It is what it is. Thanks to the stream, South. Thanks for coming, Yomu. Good night. Thanks to the stream. Thanks so much for coming, Isabel. Thanks for coming, Rastlos. Thanks for coming, Pokey. Thanks for coming, Akiro. It was lovely to have you all. Every time I join the stream, it's almost the end of it. I'm so sorry, Lodol. It's just time zone difference. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna go end the stream, and I'm gonna go find somebody to raid with Twitch chat. You're not missing any content. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm gonna go find someone to raid, and I will catch you around. Catch you around, Timmy. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, Twitch, now we're doing